Welcome to a brand new mini-series on FTB Skies with me and Mr. Beardstone. We're going to be living our lives on a sky island with all of your favourite mods in the sky. What could go wrong? What does that do? Mr. Beardstone! Ah! Go away! Will you stop it? I've got 1 heart left. Ah! Good morning, Mr. Beardstone. Or evening. Is the sky just gone dark for you?
No, it's all cloudy and the sun's out. It's all lovely.
It's sunny over here. When I go over there, it goes to night time.
Well, this is probably a good omen for how this series is going to go.
Yes. What series would that be, Mr. Beardstone?
FTB Skies.
Whoop,
We're going
whoop.
to have fun on an island in the sky. We are on an airship at the moment, but sadly
Yes.
we don't get to lay claim to this.
No.
This just kind of exists for the now. The first thing we need to do is to choose an island.
Right.
Choose an island, because I have actually played through FTB Skies before,
Oh, well,
but
that's
I was
good
all on my own. But I thought, you know, Foxy loves space, loves going to the moon.
I hate this moon and the stupid things that live on it. Yeah.
So how about we play FTB Skies and go to the moon?
And to be fair, on your previous series, you didn't have anyone to hinder and slow your progress. So now that, you know, I'm here.
I had jumped in the portal by this time last season. So, right, let's go.
Sky Island, Anti-Sky Island, Minimalist Sky Island, Chosen Sky Island, Compact Sky Island, Dire Sky Island, Amethyst Isles, or Sakura Grove.
Well, basically, my last series, I did do FTB Sky Island, which was wonderful.
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to do the same island again.
Minimalist, then. I think it's got to be.
Minimalist? No, come on, we've got to have some land. What about, look, Sakura Grove? That looks wonderful. Look how pretty that looks.
I'm going to click create on Sakura Grove. We're doing this.
Right, okay, so how do I get to you? Do I need to, like, teleport to you to be on your island?
I don't know. Can't you just go in the portal and appear here?
Oh.
Is that a fit?
Oh, I can.
Hello.
Yeah.
There's a
look at
fairy
that.
thing. What's this? A mage light. I want it.
No, don't. Oh dear.
I think I might have killed it.
Yeah, so that's a spell basically from Ars Nouveau magic thing that provides light.
Right.
So you basically just destroyed a torch that you don't get back.
Oh, well, that's good.
So
Well, we're learning.
look at this though.
It's fancy, isn't it?
Not my amazing jumping skills. I meant the lovely house. Look at this. Look, we've got a house.
Wow. Hey, we're finished. We've done it.
Yeah, we've already completed it. It's fine.
Oh, there's
But
builder's
that cake?
tea.
And a honey cake. So I guess the first thing we need to do is just do all the boring stuff where we have a look through the quest book and find out what we're actually doing.
Ah, the quest book, Mr. Beardstone. I haven't. I've missed it, so.
I'm sure you have. Right, I'm going to quickly flick through all of this.
Welcome, and then click it and take all of the rewards without reading it. Yes, excellent. And then we flick over to the side and go to getting started and click the one with the icon and steal the rewards. Yes. You maybe occasionally run into a loot bee. Oh, I like the sound of that. Events, where things can randomly happen sometimes. Right, and apparently I can get some die bee spawn eggs and XP for not reading the throwing shade one, so that's good.
That's something to do with shaders. It's fine.
I've got an Inferno carrot now, which is nice.
An Inferno carrot?
Yeah.
I don't have one of them. Oh, no, I do.
And I've got an ability bottle.
Yeah, I don't know what they... I seem to remember last time what I did with the ability bottles was put them all in a box and ignore them forever.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Right, so I guess we should start working through the getting started quests. Which said we needed string, and there's cobwebs everywhere, so I'm just going to stand here and punch one of these for 5 minutes. This is taking a while, Foxy.
Yes, I don't think you get a string if you just punch it. I'm going to clear some of this grass and grow a tree.
I've just found a sack.
Oh, you've
had some seeds, some bone meal, and
More
an
bone
Easter
meal?
egg.
An Easter egg?
Look. Yeah, look.
Oh, can I eat it? No,
I don't know.
I did.
No. Oh no, not this again. I remember this.
I may have clicked it a bit.
Yeah.
Quick.
They're gonna keep spawning for quite a while.
Dinner! I need a sword. Quick, chop down the tree.
Good food supply. We haven't planted any trees yet. I do have some bone meal though.
I've got a bunch of saplings here. Oh, you're doing it as well. Okay, yeah. Oh, this rabbit automatically gave me its rabbit and its hide. I didn't have to do anything. That was good of it. Oh, look, there's more rabbit just lying around and rabbit skin. They're all just dying. This is wonderful.
I've got a sword now, so I can take care of the rabbits and get some string.
You crack on with that then. I'm going to make an axe and stuff out of wood. Oh, there's loads of stuff just on the... Oh, my inventory is just going to be Yeah. Oh, look at all this free rabbit, though. So, Mr. Beardstone and I spent a good 20 minutes chasing around rabbits.
Chasing rabbits.
Oh, we got those carrots. If I hold a carrot, it should, like, in my offhand, it should come near me, right? And then I can just...
I found them. They're all hiding behind this box. Loads of them.
That's it. I'm your friend. Oh,
I'm not.
Oh, I'm
You're
your
my
friend.
dinner.
Oh. Ow! Whoa, Mr. Beardstone. Where you just knocked me to. I've got valuables in my pockets, sir.
The good news is you didn't go over the edge, and the rabbit dropped a glowing lucky rabbit's foot. Just put it in the chest.
Fancy.
I know, right?
I've always wanted a glowing lucky rabbit's foot.
Right, so quests. What do we need to do? We need to make a string mesh.
Right. Okay.
Are you getting these quests as well, by the way? I assume you are.
Yeah, it says quest completed string vest or whatever it was.
Can I steal a bit of wood from you, please? I need to make a couple of bits.
There you go. How many do you want?
Yeah, jeez.
Have a couple.
I mean, 2 or 3 would have been fine, but I'll take all of them, thank you. One of these logs is an oak nest.
Oh.
That has a yellow carpenter bee in it. I'll put this over here and see if the bee drowns in the water like they normally do.
Will it just pop out?
Sure, it'll be
It's
fine.
got a little hole in it.
Yeah.
Right, quest thingy then. I've got some stuff to tick off thanks to you being busy. This is good news.
Yep.
Oh, look at... Oh, a wooden hopper. What does that do?
Moves stuff even slower than normal hoppers.
Really? They sound really useful. Look at the size of this thing.
Whoa!
Yeah. That's a bee. What do you want?
That is a
do you
bee.
want a cherry? No, he doesn't like cherries. Do you want some chicken?
I think he's just enjoying the flower.
He doesn't like chicken. You want a golden apple? He doesn't like golden apple.
Look at these really ugly barrels I've got.
That is a really ugly barrel. I can't imagine
horrific,
any
isn't it?
time where I would want that in my world. Unless maybe I was making like a cake zone. Oh, do you know what, Mr. Beardstone? This is good news.
Geez,
Now that we've got all this stuff, I get the opportunity to organise it all, don't I? My favourite game.
Yeah,
Sorting
you
out
do.
storage.
You lucky thing. Oh,
I've
just spotted another friend.
Have we got a decent storage mod this time, Till? Please tell me we have.
We do, yes. Once we get to it. We'll be using storage drawers for a bit.
Storage drawers? They're on here. Oh, good. Not them things
That's
that we
the
had
early.
before.
That's the early game one. Yeah, that's the early game storage. There's better storage later on.
I wonder if we get to later on this time.
I would hope so. I need some stone, but I don't want to destroy the scenery. It's
I know,
also
I'm
lovely.
just thinking I could dig a bit of this stone from
I'm-
around the edge. There's a bit of cobble down here. No one will know. No one will ever know.
Well, I'll sit.
Oh, hello.
He's just asking for it, really, wasn't he?
It was.
Thank you much, Lee. What I was thinking was there's a big stone over here by the gong.
Right.
So we could just like hollow out the inside of it.
Oh, that's a good idea, he says.
Yeah.
And now I've destroyed this. I'll put this back together again, Mr. Beardstone. No one will ever know. Oh, no!
That doesn't sound ideal.
I got a big tree. No one likes big trees. So thematic-wise, secure a forest and all that, I'm thinking what we could do is build a theme park, Mr. Beardstone.
No.
Ideally with a log flume, first of all.
No.
I really
No,
like
I'm
log
all-
flumes.
No.
No?
No,
Why
no more
not?
theme park. I'm already doing a theme park, Foxy, and you know it.
Oh, really? Okay, fair enough.
I mean, to be honest, I would say theme-wise, we've already got a house, so job done.
Oh, okay. So we don't need to build anything nice then. We just get on with it.
Not anytime soon. No, we will do. I would probably not this episode. I'd imagine we're going to need to expand and get more islands.
Yes. Well, considering neither of us really want to touch this one, that would probably be just, quite an urgent thing to do, really. We should probably do the thing that you're supposed to do at the beginning of a, what's it called, Sky Island World, and make some sort of cobblestone generator or something. Use a few create bits to, make it automatic for us, so one of us doesn't have to AFK here all night chopping stone.
No, look, I've just remembered if you want cobble, you just crouch and right-click on the ground block.
Big pun.
Look what's going on. Look at me go.
All sorts of junk is coming out of the floor. Does this work on anything? No, just grass.
Just grass. I completely forgot this was a thing after starting to mine out the inside of that
But
thing.
this is ridiculous.
And then, but then you have to craft those things into cobble.
Right, so we need a crafting machine then. I got 54 rocks.
You craft them in a 2x2 grid,
Yeah.
and that's how you get cobble.
What else can we do? We can smelt it into stonium.
Stonium?
Oh yeah, you can make rock kibble with that, or a pet rock care guide, or a stonium block.
I don't think I want a pet rock care guide.
Oh.
Well, there's a rabbit that's glowing gold. What's going on?
Did he eat one of those amazing carrots?
I don't know. He's about to eat my amazing axe.
It's still glowing. No, he's gone. Did you get anything fancy from it?
Oh, hello. I did. I got an ability totem.
Oh, yeah. That sounds nice.
Glowing one. Yeah, I'll put that in this sack over here.
Put it in that sack over there.
Yep. And we'll never speak of it again. I need some fuel, Foxy.
Fuel?
Do you have...
I've got 45 wood.
Ooh.
Let's turn that into charcoal first and make... Oh, actually, no, Mr. Beardstone. The most economic way of smelting wood is to make yourself a whole bunch of planks.
It is, yeah. I just assumed that's what you were doing, Foxy.
No,
slabs.
Slabs, that's
slabs,
what I meant.
not planks.
Yeah, I did it wrong. My bad.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
not my fault.
You're trying to be all smart.
Yeah, and then failed miserably. As
This is
usual,
what
story
happens.
of my life. Oh, I got a pet rock.
Well, that's not going to scare me at any point, is it?
A
tiny creeper walking around in the trees.
If only I had a care guide and knew how to look after it. But I guess I'm not allowed one. How do I make stonium? Oh, I need some more of that rock stuff.
What? Rocks?
No, these.
Oh, the
rocks. Yeah.
The rock stuff.
The rock stuff. Otherwise known as, wow, you know, snarky Mr. Beardstone you are.
I would never. That's going to terrify me, that rock going around being all like a creeper.
Well, the good news is, Mr. Beardstone, it's not nighttime and it's not going to be nighttime because I completely forgot to enable daylight cycle, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Right.
Should I do that?
Did you want to do that now? Yeah.
Oh, look, you made a sifter. Can I sift anything with it?
Well, it kind of looks like it needs some power, doesn't it?
Is it? Oh, jeez. So we need a water wheel and stuff again. I've got some stonium.
Oh, I got a pet rock as well. It's the same one as you.
Oh, you got a creeper one. Where did mine go? Oh, we got two of them. I bet they're best friends.
I bet they are besties.
I need a book, and then we just need a bit of paper, right?
Yeah, is there sugar cane around?
Kicking around here somewhere. All of this nice stuff that they've given us. I can't believe they wouldn't have given us any sugar cane. We've got lily pads. We've got stripped mangrove wood. Distinct lack of sugar cane. Okay, there'll be another recipe for paper then, I'm assuming.
I'm gonna assume with you.
Yeah, thanks. I'm glad you're assuming with me. Recipes for paper. We can use sawdust.
Right.
Sugarcane you can get from sifting sand.
Okay, well, we will be doing that soon. Basically, the first thing we need to do,
Yes.
get lots of cobble so I can smash it with a hammer to get gravel.
Right.
Yeah, and then once I've got gravel, then I can unlock the sifter quest.
Right, good.
And that will give us loads more sifters and cogs, and then we can sift lots of things at once. So for now, I guess we just sort of stand here and do this. So how you doing, man?
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah.
This happens a lot at the start.
Good.
So, yeah.
I'm trying to get you a book, my friend, but Mr. Beardstone's taking ages sifting sand. So,
What? I haven't even started sifting sand.
I just have to stand around, doing nothing because I don't understand how quest books work. So
You do know how quest books work. What are you talking about?
I've eradicated it from my mind.
Look, Astra wasn't that bad.
You
didn't need to eradicate the quest book, surely. But then I got really sad.
Oh.
You see, I opened the quest book.
That'll do it.
Right, well, I'm going to be standing up here just turning all this cobble into gravel with a giant hammer.
I've got 64 more cobble for you here. Shall I make you another little tower?
You could make your own hammer and join me in my quest to smash stuff with a hammer.
Is it hammer time?
It is hammer time.
But why did you do a 3x3? That's a really difficult thing to build.
Because I thought that these did area.
Yeah, but...
Oh, wait, they do. We've got vein miner.
Oh, do you have to press shift?
Tilde, like this, look.
That's my toggle shaders button.
Oh. Well, yeah, you might want to do some rearranging.
It says FTB Ultimine is active. Is that what you're on about?
Yeah.
Oh,
stop destroying my floor. Then we can hammer sand into dust. Look, there we go. That's what I was trying to do.
Yay!
Get to the bit where we complete the quest.
Did I do a quest?
You did. They gave us loads of sand and stuff, and more wooden hoppers, and more sifters, and cogwheels, and all sorts.
Yay! Cogwheels. That we must be working our way to automation. Get sugarcane is one of the things we've got to do.
That is exactly what I'm working on doing. We've got loads of sifters between us now, right?
Have we? Right. I don't know. I don't look at it. Shove it all in the chest. Okay.
Shove it in a chest. So we've got more hoppers as well.
I've put my
because we can
down.
power 8 of these at a time.
Right, there's apparently 2 more hoppers here. Do you want some more hoppers? There you go.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Just dig out a little bit here, make a nice little channel.
You're ruining it.
And then that should hydrate some land around here. We'll grow some flax. We'll get some string. We'll make loads of sieve top bits, filters, things. Yeah. You know the ones.
They're my favourite. Sieve top bits. Look at you go.
Yeah, I'm sifting gravel!
Yeah, do we need more gravel then to shove on the rest of them?
We're going to need more gravel, we're going to need some sand. I don't know what... yeah, I need to put filters on those first.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever we're getting from the gravel should be going in here. We're getting gravel
and iron.
And iron
I think
ingots.
you're using the wrong sieve. If you look at the quest book, it's a different sieve.
Oh, we start with a string mesh, but we can work our way up to andesite meshes.
Right.
But to get andesite meshes, you have to make andesite alloy, so yeah.
What, like this?
What? I've just found some as well. Right. So, yeah, we don't need string at all, Foxy.
No, I didn't think we did.
What are you talking about? Right, there we go. Look, so we've got some andesite meshes.
Woo woo.
And then we can chuck like sand and gravel into these, and
here we go. This. Look at it go.
Wow.
We're producing...
And hopefully
sugarcane.
Look at all this. We're getting like
everything.
All the resources.
We win. Yeah, good. Right, I need to make my little pet rock book then. You've got to have priorities in this game, Mr. Beardstone.
It's true. Is that what all this has been about? Making your pet rock book?
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Yes. Now I have a book that teaches me how to care for my pet rock, which has wandered off. This is the Pet Rock Care Guide that will take you through how to order a pet rock, how to care for one. Unlock product. Okay. Care, help. Healing. You got to feed it rock kibble. Taming a pet rock. Stonium ingots. I got stonium ingots. Yay! He's my friend now. Is he going to follow me? He did. Just came whizzing over to me. That's handy. Can I sit him down? I guess he's sat now. There's no animation difference, so I don't know. Will you stay there? Yes. Good. Excellent. Right, now what, Mr. B? I see you've made a water wheel.
Yeah, I need to get some water, though. Oh, I've got a bucket now.
It all flashed red then. That was weird. Overstressed.
It's overstressed. Yeah. Okay, maybe we need to reduce the amount of... Say when, game. Say when.
There you go.
Okay, we
it's
can do
green.
4. So that tells me we just need another water wheel over this side to power these 4.
Yes. Surely you get a free one with every, water wheel that you make with the quest book.
Buy one, get one free, probably, actually.
Yeah, you do, you get 3.
Wonderful.
I know how these quest books work, Mr. Beardstone. I've played these games before.
So I guess we're going to need to make sure that these things aren't connected because you've made them spin in opposite directions, but that's fine.
I can move that. It gave me a bucket.
No, it's fine.
Look, let me just...
Look, there we go, job done.
Now it's going the right way. Look, you're so pernickety.
I'm not...
Your pet rock's trying to get sifted. You need to make friends with him, Mr. Beardstone. Do you want me to make you some Eternium so you can make friends with him? That's mine. Yours is on the sifter.
It's just... He likes being buried in sand and stuff, all right?
Here you go. Take that and go and click on your little pet rock for a couple of times. Oh,
and this makes him my friend.
Yeah, there you go. And now you can sit him down. Zombies! Look out, Mr. Beardstone!
Oh, they're after my pet rock.
Yeah.
I've only got a hoe. Have you seen how much stuff we've got going on in here? We've got diamonds and all sorts, Foxy.
Whoa! This is amazing. So if we just leave this going, we just need a machine to put sand and gravel into these things automatically, and we're on a winner.
Basically, yeah.
Please tell me andesite alloy is the normal recipe in this, and it's not that stupid. You've got to turn inside out and stand on your head and then go, to the moon and back to get it.
No, it's fine. It's literally just andesite and iron nuggets.
Oh, goodness.
I was going to say, have you gone quiet because you're crying tears of joy?
Yeah. Yeah. Literally, yeah. Can we sift stone? If I put stone in there?
I don't think so.
No. Okay. What's bothering me at the moment is this storage system. It's irritating me. So
storage system.
Yeah.
This is a system.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just thinking,
I'll take your word for it.
if I just clear this little pile of stuff here, even though it's really nice, I could just put some chests down and just get us a little bit sorted out. You know, food in one, building stuff in another.
Sounds wonderful.
Yeah. I just.
Yeah.
I can't.
I mean, we're going to have to destroy some of the islands, but I mean, what you could do is put storage in the house.
Yeah, but then we gotta keep falling in the river every time we go over, and you've kind of made it very difficult to get back with the way you've put these sifters.
I can move this. This is just temporary.
Right. Okay. We'll make the stepping stones a bit easier then.
Yeah. So less flashy fun times.
Yeah. Right. We'll just dump all the junk in the bottom one for now, and then I'll sort it all out once we've got it in here.
Yeah. I'm continuing to add junk into the chests.
Excellent.
Because I know it's your favourite.
Thanks, bud.
I don't want to deprive you.
I appreciate you.
Can I continue to dump stuff in these chests, or are you planning on moving them? Would you like me to dump somewhere else?
No, you dump them in there for now, and then, you know, if you find that you're losing health and it feels like you're being patted on the back a bit hard, that's because I've stopped allowing you to use them.
Right. Good to know. I've just completed loads of quests. Do you know what that means?
Load more stuff on now. What we got now? Oh, blaze powder. We didn't even have to go to Mars or the moon.
No, literally.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of rewards I haven't picked up apparently, which I've now just... Oh, jeez, I've got hamburgers and all sorts. I've got a golden egg. Creates a 5x5 area of delightful dirt used on grass, dirt, mycelium, or farmland.
Do not... For the love of God, do not use that anywhere. Don't use it until we build a mob farm. It is chaos.
You
don't
know
do it,
me,
Foxy.
Mr. Beardstone. If I
don't do it, Foxy. Don't put it in this. Put it in here. Put it in the sack.
No. Oh, is this the sack of special things? Is it?
This is the sack of things that we don't touch yet because bad stuff.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. I'm going to put food and food-related things in the top.
Right, I haven't actually come and had a look in there to see what you're doing, but I have accepted all my quest rewards.
There's a shiny shovel in here. You should take it.
That was one of my quest rewards.
Oh, well, why did you not use it?
Because I was just emptying my inventory over and over again to wind you up.
Oh, okay. Hello.
He's not friendly.
Bit BEARDSTONE.
That's what my screaming was.
Half a heart.
Oh, he's got so much health. Oh, I just hit a pet rock.
No! Oh, jeez. There we go, I got him. What do we get?
Oh, it was my pet rock.
I got a cloud in a bottle. Am I allowed to click it?
Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds like an enchantment thing.
If I only had a belt slot, I've got Curio head. Oh, no. How many slots have we got? This is ridiculous.
You've just shown that you've got something really cool and you're standing there on half a heart. Okay, honestly, it was so tempting to hit you. Right, so what we're doing, food in the top one.
Yeah, I'm assuming that is a fall damage thing or something, maybe. Shiny's in the next one down.
Okay, so Shiny's in the second one.
Yeah. Oh,
I've got some Phyto Grow.
Yeah.
Extremely potent fertilizer.
That's what I use at home. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous, Mr. B.
Well, this is what happens when you just randomly sift everything in your inventory. Well, I must say as well, you need to open your quest book, and in the top right, there's a.
Oh, I've already. Ah!
Oh, he's gonna kill me as well. Hey!
It's all right. He's stuck on the wall, Mr. Beardstone. He's not fathomed out how to get around corners, so we're all good. Ow! Ow! Ow!
He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I don't want to die.
I'll take one for the team, Mr. Object. Just unlock my grave, get my stuff back, and then I can.
He got me.
Slay him. Oh, you're dead as well. So.
Oh, it put me all the way back on the airship.
Oh,
I'm coming, Foxy.
Is that just a chance when we open a chest? Because if so, my life's just going to be those.
No, it is something you can turn off though.
Right. What's a golden hook? It increases experience. Is it something that's a curio slot thing? Increases things, so I'm assuming I can put it somewhere.
You're getting all the fancy stuff.
Oh, yeah, it goes in your hand slot. But now I got a hook hand, Mr. Beardstone.
You got a hook? Oh, you actually do have a hook hand.
Ah.
Look at you, you're getting geared up already.
Well, that's what happens when you decide you're going to sort the chests out rather than just, you know, sifting your entire life away.
Fair.
Hoglin ear. What does it taste like, it says?
I guess you could eat it and find out.
We got some parrot eggs. Oh, now we've got a blue parrot.
Kind of saw that coming, if I'm honest.
I
feel like that was almost guaranteed to happen.
Adult parrot instantly, but there we go. Got a parrot now, Mr. Beardstone. I'm going to have to feed it some seeds, make that my friend now as well.
We've got lots of seeds, so
Come here,
that should be okay.
Be my friend. Come here. There we go. I got a parrot and a pet rock.
I want lava so we can make a cobble generator.
Right.
I need to make a squeezer.
Fortune cookie.
I think with this one, I think the more different things you eat, I think you get extra hearts of health.
I do like extra hearts of health. I'm going to eat it.
I think that might be a thing. Like, just work your way through and eat like one of everything.
Just keep eating.
Just keep eating, Foxy.
So I'm going to eat then this hoglin ear.
Yeah.
Did something. Don't know what it did.
I think it's just the more different stuff you eat. Like every 5 things, for example, you might get extra hearts. I'm sure that's the thing.
Fortune cookie. It gave me a fortune. You've gained 2 hearts.
Yeah, so gaining 2 hearts is because you've eaten X amount of different types of food.
And then there's a thing in the chat that says, I am error.
You are error?
Yeah, that's what the paper
error.
says. A crafting table in here would be nice as well. I'm going to go get our crafting table. Whoa!
Oh, you're so smart, Foxy.
Did you see me jump then? I assume
No,
that's the cloud in my
you've
pocket.
Got your clouds. Have you got double jump?
It is double jump.
Oh, that looks amazing.
That's very handy. I like this game.
I've made a squeezer.
A squeezer?
Yep, it's for squeezing.
Oh, it's empty, Mr. Beardstone.
It's for squeezing.
Yeah. What are you going to squeeze?
Do you want to do the honours?
I'm a squeezing a blaze powder.
Squeezy, squeezy. Watch this. Watch this. We've got a little fluid tank next to it. Might do something. It didn't.
It did nothing.
Let's move.
It worked really well.
Move it. I think I put it on the wrong side.
Do you not have to put it on top of it? Oh,
no. There you go.
We got lava from squishing a blaze powder.
Yes. Yes, we did. I don't know how to reset the squeezer.
I bet you need some form of wrench or a hammer.
I don't know.
A hammer worked.
Right. Okay. I think I know how to do it, and it's not because I quickly Googled it.
Did you quickly Google it? What a cheat.
No, I just happened to suddenly remember that I needed to put a button next to it and give it a redstone pulse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remembered that as well at the same time.
Yeah, I suddenly remembered it.
Well, enjoy squeezing your blaze powder. It doesn't.
Oh, will do.
Feel like much more's going in there, to be fair.
It is. This is only my 4th one.
Oh, there you go. That's a bucket's worth.
There's a bucket.
So can we make a cobblestone generator now?
We can.
Fancy. Would you like me to spawn in a sponge bee or a dye bee?
I feel like they're just going to fly into the water and drown themselves potentially at the moment.
Right, I'll save these for later then.
But also, do we care about bees?
Well, there might be. There's a bee mod in this, so it's going to be one of those. Oh, you need 27 bees of all different varieties in order to make a worm.
If we are going to do bees, we should save them. If we're unconcerned at the moment and we're just going to get more later anyway, then we could just let the bees be free.
Free bees.
Free the bees!
I do like freebies. I'll tell you what.
Again.
I'll use one of each one and then save the other 2 just in case. There we go. There's a.
You're still muted.
No, I'm not.
You're muted.
No.
No. Okay. Right,
I made a good joke. I said I like freebies.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's wonderful, but it was lost in the moment because I didn't hear it. So.
Look at that bee.
Oh, he has been set wild in a craft room.
Yeah. Have we got the means to make a saw now? Now that you've got all of these things.
We need a press. I think we can probably make a press.
An andesite casing, a shaft, and a block of iron.
Oh, we haven't done andesite, so we need wood.
Right.
We do have some andesite though, so that's good news. What do you mean look out? What do you mean look out?
There's a creeper.
I don't have. I've got a bit left on my sword.
Don't
Not much. There's a baby creeper.
Oh no, he's really speedy. I don't like him very much.
I don't like him either. I've run away.
He's in the water, so if he goes bang, it shouldn't be a problem, right?
Okay.
Don't blow everything up. Hey.
So there's a quest here called Material Generator and You.
Oh. And me? That's nice.
With access to lava, you can now craft and install a material generator onto a pedestal.
Oh, I've always wanted to do that. That's been my dream.
It means we can generate cobble without having to do all the, like, lots of cobbly stuff.
Without having to do all the lots of cobbly stuff. Right, gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't work without the head rotation, so I'm glad you put that in. I need some kind of gem and a stick and a bookshelf, and then I can make a wand. So in your main hand, you hold a stick, and in your offhand, you hold a gem, and then you right-click on a bookshelf, and then you get the wand.
So we need a bookshelf. We've got some leather. I'll turn some more of that rabbit into leather. And then we need some more sugarcane. How much sugarcane have we got? I've got 6 leather. That's enough to make a bookshelf. We've got 14 sugarcane. Have we got any paper left anywhere? Because I only used one.
We got 3 bits of paper.
Okay.
But maybe we should also do a sugarcane growing patch somewhere.
I was going to do that, but you've taken all of the sand dirt.
There you go. There's some dirt.
Yay. Free dirt. There you go. Look, I've got a bookshelf.
Oh, jeez, that was quick. Yeah. Nice. Right, so if I have a stick in that hand...
Yeah.
And then some kind of a gem in the other hand. Will an emerald work? It did. So we are going to need another one of these.
Right. Okay. I'll make another thing.
Yeah, I need to use this one for making the pedestal. Need to make a hammer, but I don't have.
I've got a hammer. What do you need? Just
you got a hammer.
Getting rid of.
Yeah, if you can turn that into sand, and then we can just chuck the sand into these things. Yeah, this one's dust, so I just chucked it in here. I'm not sure what we're going to get from dust.
I can't imagine you get a great deal from dust, really.
There's gems hidden in the dust and redstone.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I'll make myself a little linking tool. Have we got any gems I can use that's not diamonds?
I don't know. Try lapis, maybe? Or an apatite?
Hey, I got one.
Whee!
And now
so
I can see my bee through the wall.
I think that's... Oh, no, that's a loot bee. That's a different type of bee. Oh. This one, you follow him around and he poops out stuff.
Oh, so I don't kill it then?
No, wait for him to poop.
Just wait for him to poo, right? Okay.
Yes.
Mr. Beardstone, do you think we should, when no one's looking, add the carry-on mod?
Yes.
Yes, I think we should as well.
Yeah, we should do that when no one's looking though, and don't tell anyone.
Yeah. Next episode.
And definitely remember to edit this out.
Yes.
Yeah.
He pooped something. I got a chance cube. Oh, and something else. I got a Starbuncle wheel and a brick.
Okay.
Oh, it's a copper ingot. Oh, he's pooping all sorts, Mr. Beardstone. And now he's flying off the edge. He's gone. No, he's not gone. He turned around.
Oh, he's back.
I got an egg.
He's still pooping.
I got all sorts of things. Oh, and now he's just frozen. Oh, no,
now
he's off again. Recommend you don't open these in or next to your base. Right, okay.
There's some chance cubes.
Yeah. Right, okay. So what's a Starbuncle wheel? It's from Ars Nouveau. Oh.
It's a little power generator.
Is that free create power?
Yeah, look.
What is it that's inside? Some sort of weird rabbity thing?
So that is a Starbuncle. They are amazing. You can literally use them for like moving resources from one box to another box. You can use them for all sorts, those little dudes. Later on, we'll be able to get Starbuncles and put them to work.
Excellent. I've always wanted to put Starbuncles to work.
Yes. Right, I need another bookshelf.
Another one?
All the bookshelves.
We're going to need more sugarcane.
I've got another 22 here.
Okay, and a lot more leather because we've now got none. There must be another way of making books. There'll be...
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, you can use what's it called? Bark, thatch stuff, which you get
canvas.
From canvas.
Yes, okay, cool, yeah. I think we've got some of that.
I'm going to make some canvas. And
okay, and here's paper. There you go.
Is this helping me towards my the thing I asked you to do ages ago, which was to make me a tree chopper down the road?
Oh, no, nothing to do with that.
Right, okay. You forgot about that, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, this is what happens with moddage. You have all these different things you want to do, and you know.
I've got 27 rabbit on me. If you want to share it. Oh, we got a beehive. Our bees can live in a hive now. If only we had the carry-on mod, so we could bring it into the house.
It's fine.
Hey! I've got an andesite block thing.
Yes. We're about to start.
Wow, that was a lot of things I just got for rewards.
Yes.
I've got an export upgrade. range
I
augment,
want the
golden
I want those
marshmallows,
things. Yep.
an ancient tomb,
Golden marshmallow.
capacity augment. I got a floral obedience stick, some floral fertilizer.
Can you stop giving me all your stuff? I'm trying to empty my inventory. This isn't helping.
I wanted to show you my floral obedience stick.
Well, it's lovely. You've got a lovely stick. I was very careful about how I said that. Okay, right. I'm about to work out how to use pedestals now.
Okay.
Wish me luck.
Good luck. There's one in the kitchen, by the way. I've designated the furnaces the kitchen.
Oh, it's doing nothing.
Right. Excellent.
Excellent.
Why is the cabbage in the... Jeez. Try and organise things. And Mr. Beardstone throws his cabbages in with the trinkets and the shinies. Oh, what was that? Why has it gone red?
Don't worry, it's me. I'm confused as to how pedestals work. I think it gave me a book about...
You should probably read the book about pedestals. Is there not a book called Pedestals and You?
I keep getting myself confused.
Easily done.
Doesn't take much.
Let's figure out what you're doing.
Going on.
Right.
So basically, I'm trying to read the information that we've got.
Yeah.
And I'm not finding out what I need to do.
So we have have you used your linking tool to link them together?
So I've linked them, but I don't know like what things you're supposed to put on what pedestal to make them do the thing you want them to do.
I don't think they're linked because this is an export upgrade 2 and that says material generator 1. So how do we know that they are linked?
That's because this one has 2 export upgrades in it.
Right.
And this one only has 1 material generator.
Click here to go ahead. Most immediately placing a stone block under the material generator to provide an unlimited source of cobble. Did you put it on stone?
I put it on stone, yes.
Okay.
Let me put it on cobble.
That's stone slab, it says. So that wasn't a stone block.
Why are they stone slab? Oh my days. So the material generator is on top of some stone.
Yes. Hint, make sure you have the upgrade in your offhand before right-clicking to insert it into the pedestal. Otherwise, you will only put the upgrade on display.
Right. So if I just put it on display...
It feels like you've put them on display. How do you get them back out again?
Oh, crouch left click.
There we go.
Now it's generating cobble.
Yeah. Now you need to link them again because I broke this one. I don't suppose you got another cobblestone.
There you go. It's working. It's working.
Thingy-mabobby.
It's sending cobble 4 at a time.
Okay. Is it going in the barrel?
Yes.
Okay. So if I put another one of those here, have you got another little upgradey thing? And then you can link that as well and we can get double the cobble.
So that is the upgrade tool.
Right.
You use that with a gold ingot and it gives you an upgrade base, which is this gold thing.
Yeah.
And then this gold thing, if I mix this with a bucket of water and a bucket of lava, that will give me a material generator upgrade. And then you can put that on any block and it will generate that block.
Nice.
So we could potentially put it directly on gravel, maybe?
The diamonds, I'm thinking. Diamond block.
I don't think it works with diamond blocks.
You said any block, Mr. Beardstone.
I guess you can't do it for wood.
Right.
So can we produce gravel?
We get flint.
Flint.
It doesn't have any particles going.
No, I wonder if you can only send 1 item to 1 receiver. So that is actually working now. So now we're getting double gravel, double cobble.
Double cobble. So now we just need to feed that into the sifters, right?
Well, we need to put it into millstones to turn it into gravel first, don't we?
Oh, so now we're doing create.
Yeah.
I feel like all of this should be happening in a basement underneath our house rather than just floating about over there.
Yeah, I like that idea. I think we've actually got like a gap underneath our house.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to connect it as well, but we can definitely dig out a basement. There's loads of space down here.
Exactly. And I thought, the stairs we've got at the front here, for now, we can just sort of break them so they're multi-level because they're 3 wide. If we was to like break that one there and have that going down instead of up, we can do that. But then eventually we could have like a button that makes it like go down.
Fancy. But for now, a cheeky little basement.
Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. The basement's not going to be pretty to start with. I'm just putting that out there. But one day.
That's fine.
Have we got sponges, didn't we? Did we get a sponge?
I think so. Yeah, we've got 2 sponges.
Yeah, I'm going to need a sponge soon. How to do this? I feel like we're going to need a wall around the legs. Might as well just build it out of cobble for now, and then we can.
You can build some. You can build some actual cobble walls. Add a bit of style.
Cobble walls. Wow.
Cobble walls. That's as stylish. That's about as stylish as we can get right now. So roll with it.
Oh, yes, these walls. They're really aesthetically pleasing, Mr. Beardstone.
I didn't say they were going to be aesthetically pleasing. It just means that they're not flush with the wall that was already there. That's all we could achieve at this stage.
Very stylish walls.
Okay.
Wow, okay, you just did all the quests. Do me a good job by sucking all the water up in this little bit. Yay!
Look like you sucked out some water from out here as well.
Did I? Oops.
It's okay. We can rebucket. It's fine.
Yeah, we're about to lose loads of water from the outside, but it's all good. Don't worry about it. I believe we are now, we are water free in the basement, so I've just got a whole bunch of digging to do, and then we've got a basement, Mr. B.
Amazing.
Oh, it's just occurred to me, it's going to be dark down here, isn't it, now that all the water's gone? Is there chipped mod or anything like that in this? Is there any way I can make some fancy blocks?
I don't know. Yes, chipped is indeed in the pack.
What about framed blocks? Is that in here?
Foxy.
Yeah.
You're going to be so happy. It
is. How can I make a brick? Have we got any clay? Is there any way I can get clay? Yeah, sift in sand through an amethyst mesh.
Or an andesite mesh.
But we've already sifted a bunch of sand, though, didn't we? So we should have some clay.
Yes, we did. We sifted loads, in fact. Where's it gone? Is it in the shiny box? No.
No, we've got no clay.
No.
I haven't seen any clay.
I've got 7 sand here. Let's see what this does. I've got cocoa beans from the sand that time.
Yeah, that's
that's not clay.
No.
I mean, we could wash.
It says
sand.
water. Oh, it has to be waterlogged. The sieve has to be waterlogged.
Oh, okay.
Is it waterlogged now? Yeah. There you go.
Hey, look, that was a good spot.
I need one more piece. Come on.
So that tells me that there's another sieve. Another sieve we're going to have to set up then.
Give me the masonry table.
Oh, you didn't light up the basement, Foxy.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's got a backpack, though. Drop your backpack.
Get him.
Drop your backpack. Ow. Stop shooting me and drop your backpack. Why have you got so much health? It's unreasonable.
I'll get him as well.
Yay, he dropped. Oh, he dropped his backpack. I have a backpack. Ow. I've got what? I had a backpack. When you die and get your grave back, all of your items in your hotbar shift across by 1, which is quite annoying.
Oh, yeah, that does sound quite
That's
annoying.
a lot of bats. There we go. Oh, and I got a chance cube in my backpack.
No.
Have we got 2 of those now?
I think so.
Ah, no, not one of these again. Go away. Stop it. You've got so much health. Why?
Oh, is it a mimic chest?
Yeah. Oh, here we go again.
Oh. You did a dead.
I kind of want these to not be cobblestone because chipped cobblestone looks awful.
Here we go. I can fill up both of them.
I'm wearing a novelty drinking hat, apparently. It's Beardstone.
You are.
And the loot being back. I don't know where that came from. I just looked at myself and I'm wearing one.
You look amazing. I don't think that's a loot bee. I think that was a loot bee, but now he just lives in that beehive.
Oh, okay. Why are we using fuel, Mr. Beardstone? This is create. We just need to make a fan.
Because we haven't dug out the basement yet, so we haven't done all the machines and fancy stuff.
Well, why don't you do that?
Because I've got other things to do.
No, I don't think so. And
No, I do.
I can't imagine you have a great deal to be doing.
I'm trying to make an occultism fire out of demon fruit.
Right. Yeah, but apart from that, oh.
You all right there? Did you almost fall down a hole again? That sounded
dig it
like
down one more level, FoxyNoTail. Yeah, okay, Miss Beardstone, no problem.
That did sound like the I almost fell down a hole sound.
It was definitely an I almost fell down a hole sound. I don't want to lose my novelty drinking hat to the void.
That would be sad times. Oh, wait a minute. We're quite
high up. We're at 60 in the air, though, so it'd be a long way down.
Foxy.
What?
Is it here? Where's the hole?
Stop it. Stop it.
No, where is it?
It's in this corner. There.
Wait for it.
Oh, are you gonna...
Wait for it.
Are you gonna...
Yes. I am. And then I'm gonna. Oh, I missed.
Well, at least I know that happens now, so that's good.
Oh, I'm back on the airship. I'm growing some demon seeds.
Yep.
And then we're gonna have like a ritual, and we're gonna burn something in some weird fire.
Yep.
And that will complete the quest line.
Yep. Yep. Why is the glue not in the create chest, Mr. Beardstone?
Yep.
This is why we've got no space. Mr. Beardstone put in everything in the wrong place again.
Not everything. Sometimes I put things in the right place.
Haven't seen that happen yet, but okay.
Sometimes. Shush.
Well, there's food in the... Why is there bacon and eggs in the jewellery chest?
They're special today.
Special things is special.
Would you like to come and join me for my cult? I mean, it's raining, so it's not the best time to do cultist fires, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do it in the basement.
Let's go
anoint the
basement. Yeah.
We'll just do a nice demonic ritual in the basement. So we're going to put that there, and we're going to set that on fire.
Yeah. Oh, purple fire. That's nice.
Yep. Now we have purple fire,
yeah.
and we have to do something with purple fire.
Right. We need to open a thingy loot chest thing. One of those random choice quests. Is that what we need to do?
I need no. We don't. No.
Are you sure?
I need it. Yes, definitely. I need some bricks. I think this is what I need to throw in a fire.
Throw a brick in the fire, right? Okay. I'll just pick that up for you. Oh yeah, it's turned into nether brick. There you go.
Okay, cool.
You've stolen all my planks again. How am I supposed to cook all this cobblestone if you keep taking my planks out of the fridge, the furnace?
I haven't taken your planks out of the furnace. They've been used.
No. You've been taking them out. I know you're getting this to be. Oh, what was that?
Just me doing witchcraft in the basement.
Okay, crack on. Enjoy it.
But with that, Foxy, there's only one thing left to do. Then we've completed getting started.
Oh, have I got more goodies? Oh my goodness. Or the World War. Oh my gee. Why do I keep clicking on the reward? Oh, this storage is never going to get...
We need to build another portal.
Yes.
To complete getting started. To get to the end of the episode, Foxy. Okay, right. Let's make you nice. I need to move all this downstairs and figure out how I'm going to make all the nice things.
A few moments later.
Good news, Mr. Beardstone.
Oh, I could do with some of that.
Two things.
Tell me the good news.
First of all, I have completely almost, hang on a minute, finished filling in all of the water that we took away from this area, so it all looks nice again around the whole thing. And the
Wonderful.
other bit of good news is that I've just remembered that I have a backpack. So all of this moaning about inventory management I've been doing for the last 20 minutes, it was, totally avoidable.
I mean, I don't even have a backpack.
Oh.
I'm just jealous now. I have been working hard in your wonderful basement that you've been building, by the way.
Oh, have you? I'm glad someone has.
Yes, but I do need to rebuild it all.
Oh, good. Why?
Because it doesn't work. You can't feed sifters from the side.
Oh, they've got to go from the top, have they?
Let's get rid of that. I don't know why this hopper here isn't doing anything.
No, it's not doing anything at all, is it? Well,
no.
Let's try this hopper here. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. That works. So wooden hoppers don't like to transfer to those then.
That's what I'm learning. So if I quickly change out these back ones here, maybe I can get the gravel one working as well. Yep,
that's working. Yep. So it's nothing to do with them not liking being fed from the side then. It's just the stupid wooden hoppers.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Stop it.
I can hear you. I can hear you under attack, Foxy.
The zombie villager's trying to get me. He survived. He survived the ordeal of me trying to drown him in the water, and now he doesn't like me very much. I'm finding it very difficult to craft. Will you stop it? I'm trying to craft Mr. Beardstone a hopper. Ah! Oh, there you go, quick.
Oh, thank you. You picked it up again.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to kill him because he could come in useful, but at the same time, I also really want to kill him. Can we trap him in somewhere?
Yeah, bring him over here.
Yeah.
And then I'll...
give me like a box to...
Can you jump on top of that corner?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm trying to place the blocks and you keep destroying them.
I've got one heart left.
So just go there. That's it. Wait for him to get in that hole,
Yeah.
and then I'll trap him. Get in there.
Nicely done. First time, very smooth.
First time, every time. Yeah.
Okay.
So all I need to do now, basically, is make some more of these upgrades,
Yeah.
and then this one will make sand, and then filter sand into these boxes down here.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to need some more boxes down there.
Yeah.
And this one will do dust into stuff. So we'll be doing dirt, gravel, sand and dust, which gets lots of fancy things.
Nice. Are any of them waterlogged so we can get even more fancy things?
No, that will be the next one along, which I haven't got that far yet. Basically, I need to get some more of these, like shiny gold things, and they're a bit of a pain in the butt to craft.
Right.
Right, so my thinking is, right, should we build this nether portal?
Yes.
Complete chapter 1.
Yes.
I will. I'm going to put it up against this rock here, so we don't walk through it and actually walk off the edge of the island, which is probably what would happen.
Exactly where I've got my little thing going on. Yeah, thanks.
I did.
Appreciate it.
Someone's shooting you. Get out of it. Leave him alone. He's just an innocent fox.
Innocent is a strong word.
He's dropped something weird.
It said you've beat a quest for killing 5 skeletons. So.
I'm not sure what it did. It made a sound. It went. Boop.
You should get some free stuff as well, and everyone loves free stuff.
I think I might have got an extra heart.
Oh, nice.
Another extra heart. An extra half a heart, maybe. I don't really know. I don't know. Let's go to the nether. Are we being shot again?
Yeah. I'm gonna go up by this side.
Unbelievable. Right.
What
ready?
a lovely looking portal, Mr. B.
Yeah, I've made it look really pretty. Would you like me to square it off?
Oh, there we go. That's better. Are we going in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Woo!
Let's do it, 'cause I think this should complete chapter 1.
Nice. I'm not going in. You've disappeared. I'm not going through.
I'm falling. Oh, I'm in.
There we go. It says joining world, loading terrain. Oh.
Be very careful. Well, this looks terrifying.
Miss Beardstone,
Yes.
there's nothing there.
No. No, there
Oh,
isn't.
look behind us, though. Look behind us and look up.
I don't think my render distance is high enough, Foxy.
Oh.
Does it have that thing where if you go off the edge, you fall?
If I lose my hook hand, Mr. Beardstone, I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh, you missed. You missed.
I missed. I'm not doing anything.
I would put down a bucket of water for you, but it's not possible.
Wow.
Yeah, you're fine.
Wow.
See you on the next one, Foxy.
Goodbye, Mr. Beardstone. Shit.
Oh, I can't loot your tomb. Dang it. I thought that'd be a good ending. Oh, fair
It
enough.
would be a lovely ending, Mr. Beardstone. Quick, mine away the obsidian. Where's he going to come from? See if I can hit him on the way down. Oh, where are you going?
It's really hard to see.
You might be able to make your way over to those other islands if you keep doing that.
I didn't even die.
Can you?
No, I don't want to make my way over to the other islands.
But they look so fancy.
You probably could, but the thing is, when I land, I'm going to die.
Oh well.
I'm back on the airship again. What in the world is going on here, Foxy? I've just logged in and you're in a glass box and everything has changed.
I have spent a few hours this morning tidying up, putting things in boxes and label everything very specifically so that you don't put your dinner in the shiny chest and, you know, the shinies in the dinner chest.
I mean, that's probably still going to happen, but I love what you've done here.
Yeah.
I'll do my best not to ruin it.
I also made us a super smelter and I have been smelting through all of our shinies, as you can see in here.
Processed shinies, I like.
As a
Look at
result,
that.
I have made myself a full set of osmium armor. I've also fought a whole bunch more of those chest monsters. I got myself some bunny slippers, which means I don't take fall damage anymore and can jump higher. I've also been eating a ridiculous amount of different food, so I've now got 8 fresh hearts. I've made a composting setup to do composter stuff, and I've even got you a present, Mr. Beardstone.
Okay, I should definitely be late more often.
Yes, come get your present, because I made myself such
presents.
lovely shiny armor. I thought I'd make you some as well. So if you just like to go into the changing room there and put your armor on, don't worry, it's not trapped.
Okay.
It's a genuine gift.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Probably the best armor in the game, I would imagine, possibly, as long as it doesn't get wet.
What? Wait a minute. It says it's cardboard.
Cardboard armor! And look, you've got some nice little cat slippers, which will scare creepers off. And the really good thing about those, the reason I've given them to you rather than keep myself, is come with me, Mr. Beardstone.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm loving the cat boots.
They have an amazing extra feature. Just take some damage on this saw. Did it make a meow noise?
It did.
A thoroughly irritating meow noise every time you take damage. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you so much, Foxy. I'll add these cat boots to the collection with the whoopee cushion.
Yeah. Oh wow. Jeez, I can't give anything away. Now, to be fair, Mr. Beardstone, I did make you a full set of osmium armor as well. There you go. Right, so because my slippers don't take fall damage, I've got a feeling that I can get to those islands in the nether without making a bridge. Because effectively, I should be able to fall off this island, right, just like this, and land back on it without taking any damage. That's my theory.
That's the theory.
Yep. I took one hut.
Oh.
One of the things I needed, although it's a bit disappointing now, was I was trying to make a brewing stand, but we didn't have a blaze rod because I moved the zombie villager into here.
I was going to say, he's not there, is he?
No, he's despawned, sadly. But, Mr. Beardstone, look.
Oh, carry on. Nice. Oh, you can pick me up?
Yeah.
Oh, so you can take me with you to the nether village, surely. You can just carry me the whole way.
Let's just see if I take fall damage with holding you at the same time.
I take fall damage? This could be our travel method, Foxy.
It could be.
This could work.
Carry Mr. Beardstone across the nether. Oh, you've gone. I don't think I'm holding you anymore.
No, you're not. Uh-oh.
Oh, and I took 3 hearts of damage that time.
Oh, I definitely sounded like a cat.
Yeah.
Where do I put things like chests and...
That would go in things made of wood.
Obviously, right.
Unknown, but looks useful.
Yeah, it's a floating exoflame.
So your range augment there, that's probably quite useful. So I'd probably put that in with the redstone-y techie things or the techie useful items.
Right, okay.
Personally.
Is there somewhere for, like, tools?
Yes, this one here that says junk/tools on it.
Oh, yeah, okay. I hadn't found that one. Put that in slightly more useful junk because it's obviously very useful. What did you do?
I just accidentally clicked it with your upgrade thing.
So now we've got two iron chests.
Apparently. We've also got a furnace, 2 blasters, and a smoker over here. And we've got a jukebox as well now because I thought it'd be nice to have music playing. Then I realised we've got no music discs.
Can I just say, you do look absolutely ridiculous.
Well,
you're looking pretty cool in a very... I don't know how to finish that sentence nicely. Let's go.
Wow. Fair enough. Hey, look at my clever contraption.
I do
trees.
like this. I do like this. This is brilliant. Putting him to work. Oh, you got some berries going on as well? Our little sheepies all tied up.
Right. I need to sprint and then do a double jump if I can. Here we go.
Hi.
I'm going across. Here we go, Mr. Beardstone. I am moving slowly. I've nearly made it. One more time. And yeah, I'm going to land on it. Oh, there's an enderman here. And I only took 1 heart of damage, but the enderman hates me.
Yeah, I'm watching this on the map. I can just see your little face running away from an enderman.
Yeah. There's ancient debris on here, which is quite nice. And but the endermen are very angry at me. Oh, and I've just fell off again. Oh,
yeah.
well.
Cool. Well, this is probably much more interesting to watch on your episode, so I'm going to skip to the next clip and send everyone your way in the meantime.
Yeah, about that, it's going to be very difficult for me to go back and get my things, Mr. Beardstone.
Oh no, you died?
Yeah.
I was too busy looking at the map.
Oh, gee, I've got nothing now. Where's that cardboard armor?
Oh no. Does this mean I need to come with you now? Are we just going to
have to build a bridge.
Build a bridge, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I did have plans today to actually finish the thing that I was supposed to do last episode and between episodes, and I still haven't done.
Yeah, you haven't done. Those pumpkins, will they stop thingy looking at us? Can we even use them?
No. The fell pumpkin is for something to do with blazes. I think you use it to like make a blaze spawn, or to make a blaze that you can then trap in your little thing to get brass. I think yeah, it's like a snow golem, but for blazes.
Right. Oh, there's a chap. There's a chap down there.
A chap? There's a brute up there. We're not wearing gold.
This should be
Not
fun.
brute.
Then.
It's just a piglin. It's not a brute. He is wearing he is wearing netherite though.
Oh, good.
Didn't bring an axe with me.
I've got an axe.
I'm still stealing some of these bookshelves though. Regardless, I'll just get books instead.
Yay, I got my stuff back though.
Good stuff.
Right, you want some help with those bookcases, do you?
Well, I just figured they're probably going to come in useful, so might as well grab them while I'm here, right?
We can use vein miner on it. That's very handy.
I wish I knew that about 3 minutes ago.
There's a chest. Ooh, Dragonstone. Oh, it's got a netherite chest plate, although I think osmium's just about as good. It's got ender chests in it and all sorts.
I've got the vampiric immolation blade of the Frostlands.
Just what you needed. I remember you saying earlier you wanted one of those.
I did. That's exactly what I said, word for word.
Yeah.
Do we want to steal some of this magma as well, just in case? Like.
Yeah. Get whatever we don't have, I guess. Although magma's going to be relatively. Oh, that was a silly idea.
I'll just grab loads from the ceiling here. Fine. Just absolutely trash this video. Are you all right?
Yeah, there's a bit of lava. I'm just going to burn for a while. My little rabbits are squeaking. Oh, well, there's 2 more lucky chest things here.
Oh, where did all this lava come from? Did you? Oh, you stole the.
Oh, we got a
table.
music disc. We got Pig Step. I've got an Electrum jetpack.
What?
Mr. Beardstone. It's like it was meant to be. I've got Windswept Inferno Boots of the Fox.
What?
When attacked, gain speed. Oh my goodness, I'm putting those on.
You are finding lots of cool stuff.
Yes. Oh, I got netherite helmet. Oh my backpack and my inventory's already full, Mr. B.
Yeah, I'm throwing cobble into the void to make space currently.
I've got more books than anyone could ever imagine.
Yeah, we needed some. I mean,
well, now we've got them all.
A budding amethyst.
Can I offload some things onto you?
No.
Oh, I've got an ender chest. I'll put it in my ender chest. Oh, there's a chest upstairs in here with more netherite armor. Jeez.
Oh, you've already filled up the ender chest.
Oh, is it shared? Well, have you got any dye on you?
No, I was just checking that.
Can you make any dye?
No.
Oh, man. I've got a intricate immolation blade of bloodletting.
Oh, it begins.
Oh, that was close. Oh, dear. I may have a bit fell off again.
A bit.
Oh no, I've an upset enderman again. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to use my infused. Oh my goodness, it one-shot him. Oh, sorry, Penguin, I knock you off the edge, mate. I can't, my box and everything's full. Blessed Electrum jetpack of the blockade. A destructive infused pickaxe of the scholar.
Well, all right, I can see where you are. I'm coming over to you. I've got a present for you.
I've got presents for you, loads of them. About 4,000.
Here you go, your present's behind you.
Oh, thank you. A piglin spawner. It's
Yeah.
just what I wanted. Did you break that? Or did you carry on it?
I just picked up, mate.
I was going to say. So we need to get this piglin spawner back home then, really, don't we?
I would say so.
Will you stop it?
I've got it. I've got it.
Oh, the box, Mr. B.
It's fine. If we leave quickly.
It's this way.
Where
it's
is
a long
it?
way down there, but it's this way, but you probably don't want to go this way to it. But I will. Oh, there's a wraith. Oh, it's a dead wraith.
There was a wraith.
Oh, and there's a whole bunch of wither skeletons on the bridge.
Okay.
Oh, I got a wither skull. I can't pick it up.
I'm sure you can drop something for the wither skull.
No,
Also,
I need all of it.
can you not run off? Because if I'm carrying this thing, I can't defend myself from wither skeletons. I'm coming, Foxy!
Take time, Mr. B.
I will. I'm carrying literally an infinite amount of piglins.
Every time I kill a wither skeleton, I get a skull. I've now got 4.
What? Don't go spawning withers.
There's another one here. Will I get this one skull? Yes, I went off the edge. But ow! Hey, and that one. With that, my rabbits are squeaking again now.
Ah.
Oh, man.
Oh. Someone's
is
got
that me?
Someone's got Frostwalker.
It might be me. Oopsie.
Where do I put this spawner?
Out of the way somewhere.
We didn't really think about this, did we? Can you build me a bridge?
Should we make a wither?
No. No, that's a terrible idea. We're expanding storage, Foxy. Oh. Yeah, some beats while we sort stuff out.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Just
make
ruin
editing a
whatever
nightmare.
music you had on.
Yeah.
Yeah, just totally ruined that.
It's going to cut to random points. The music's not going to link up.
Yeah, I'm going to just purposely leave big gaps in things that I'm saying.
It's like that, so now the music carries on, but it's at a completely different place, and yeah.
How do we charge up these jetpacks?
What? Can't hear you over the music.
Pardon?
What?
I can't hear you. Jeez. Beds! We got beds now, Mr. B. We can sleep.
I'm going to put the ender chests outside on the balcony, and if we dye them different colours, they all link to like different inventories.
Yeah,
I think
Ender IO, one of my favourite mods. Very useful. Right, now my inventory is effectively empty again. I'm going to go back.
I knew you were going to say that.
I can't leave the other stuff there. I got to go get it.
Okay.
Oh, there's a ghast. Well, this is handy. He's shooting at me, Mr. B.
I'm coming back as well because I'm pretty sure I didn't even loot half the chests.
Where did we? I don't know where we were.
We were in a city.
No, I know we're in a city. No, I think the books have gone. This was it here.
It's like, I feel like we've got a lot of books.
Should we pick the chests up that we've got so that we know which ones we've got?
Right, that one's empty.
I got a feeling there's going to be things inside this little island, but maybe I'm just wishful thinking.
Maybe.
Oh, there's ancient debris in here.
Yeah, I'm literally stealing some as well at the moment. It's like a little house with some bookshelves.
Fire!
You all right there?
Yep.
I don't think there's any more chests around from what I can see.
Good. Right. In that case, we can actually go home and maybe open the quest book and find out what we're supposed to be doing today.
Just some more wither skellies, 100% drop rate.
And you then got the quest kill 1 times with a skeleton after killing about 6. Good job.
It's best not to ask questions.
Oh, there's one on the portal. Don't spawn up there, sir. It makes it difficult to kill you. Thank you. Right, what I think we should do at this point, Mr. Beardstone, is spend a couple of minutes just sort of organising everything again.
Yes,
and then end recording, get a cup of tea.
When we come back, we'll start the episode. Yeah.
And while Mr. Beardstone is AFK, I think it's only right that I put him somewhere else. I shouldn't confuse him at all.
What in the...
What?
Foxy,
It might have been.
did you carry me to the back of the house?
No. Why would I do that, Mr. Beardstone?
Right, you did. Okay, cool. Right, what are we supposed to be doing today? We're probably at least halfway through the episode, and I feel like we've achieved nothing apart from loads of amazing loot, which I suppose is kind of cool.
Yes.
But not what we're supposed to be doing.
Well, now that we've officially sorted out all of the chests and storage, I think it'd be a good idea to go into the quest book and find out what rewards we're due. Oh, jeez.
Oh, yes.
Good. Right, another 20 minutes sorting out the storage then, and then we should be good to get on with today's whatever we're doing.
Sounds wonderful, but I do still need to actually automate all the stuff downstairs, so that's pretty much going to be my goal.
Okay.
We should also potentially think about automating like food and trees a little bit more, like just some classic basic create farms maybe, but
Yeah.
what were you going to say?
Well, I would really like to make an FE generator.
Right, okay.
I can't remember why. There was some... Oh, I wanted to put, FE into these jetpacks.
Okay, I mean, that's fair, that makes sense. Do you know how to make FE? in this mod
you
pack?
make an FE generator. I'm sure that exists. Must be a thing. Coal generator burns coal into energy from Astra. That'll do.
For that, sounds like you're going to need some coal.
And all it is iron plate, ingots, and a furnace. That's easy. And your machine's making us coal. That's what I've been processing all of the raw ore through. So, if you crack on doing that, look, got stacking a bit in there already.
So I'm going to spend a bit of time organising this, and I'm going to get this all properly automated and looky nicey.
Okay.
And you're going to make an FE generator, right?
Yes.
Good luck.
I need the carbuncle. He's going to press things for me now. I just work smarter, not harder, Mr. Beardstone. That's my philosophy.
Uh-huh.
Look at him go. Here we go then. A coal generator done. Put that down there. And then I think if I put some coal in there, there we go. It's already generating energy. I'm assuming that's FE. And then I'm going to need something to put the jetpacks inside of, I guess, in order to charge them up from it. The Iron Jetpacks mod doesn't appear to have a block in it that you can put the jetpack into to charge it up. So I'm assuming you need to use that with something else.
Just search for charger. And there is one from Industrial Foregoing, maybe? The charging station from Charging Gadgets needs 4 iron, 2 redstone, 2 lapis, and a block of coal.
Okay, I'll make one of those. I've made a charging station. I'm going to put that on top of this energy thing. And it works.
See if it works.
They have connected together.
Can you put a jetpack in it?
I'm going to find out. Now, we've got 5 different jetpacks. We've got 2 just Electrum jetpacks. We've got a blessed Electrum jetpack of the Blockade, a gravitational Electrum jetpack of Iron, and a gravitational Electrum jetpack of Stubbornness.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
I mean, the blessed Electrum jetpack of the Blockade has got physical block damage and stuff, so that could be useful.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm going to go for. So I'm going to come in here and stick that in there. And it is charging! And it holds 10 million FE. So it's going to be charged in a while.
It doesn't use it up as like too much faster than it charges then, in that case.
Yeah, because that could be really disappointing. I don't feel like I'm going to be disappointed. So I'm just going to take this out now that... Oh, go on.
Sorry. No, you go on.
I was going to say, now that it's got like 25,000 FE in it, I just want to see what it's like. How do I take off? Toggle engine, V, and hover is G. Here we go. I am jetpacking, Mr. Beardstone.
Woo!
And now I already am down to 90 FE and it's run out. Okay, that didn't last very long at all. Right. That was 25,000 FE.
In how long?
Less than 3 seconds. Right, well, while my jetpack takes the rest of its life to charge up, Mr. Beardstone, I should probably look at the quest log, shouldn't I, and see what actually I need to be doing.
Yes, maybe, yeah. I'm still working on these machines down here currently.
So I'm going to go into the progression
yes.
one, which starts with getting resources, which we've done, and then turn it in is place the task screen and set the task in the GUI. From there you can pipe what's needed into the task screen to progress the task.
I'll let you work on that then. I don't know what that thing is. I think I ignored that last time.
Oh, good news, Mr. B. I can charge up my jetpack a whole bunch faster if I put the coal directly into the charging station instead of the coal generator below it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you can just charge jetpacks from coal?
Yeah. It's nearly got 1 million FE, Mr. Beardstone.
Whoop, whoop.
They'll probably last 5 seconds.
Whoop, whoop.
I'm going to need lava. Can you, just make me a lava generator? It's going to be loads faster.
Soon, but not now. At the moment, I'm literally just trying to get some dust so that I can make lava.
Okay. Don't forget you need to do all this again, but with waterlogged ones, and make it faster as well. Good lad. Okay. I've made a task screen, Mr. Beardstone. Okay, task screen. Task, skin, air. Draw text shadows, right? Yeah. Input mode icon. Okay. Place the task screen and set the task in the GUI. But it doesn't do anything. Task. Oh, I see. So 100 B of ether gas.
Oh, this is for submitting stuff, so we can automatically submit stuff, so we don't have to have it on our inventory. I think that's what this is, right?
This isn't even my what? 1 million FE. Oh, these are all of the quests.
Chapter, overpowered, quest, this isn't even my final form. Yeah, so if you hover over them, it tells you what the quests are. So you know that you've got to submit loads of something, you can automate it, I think, to complete the quest for you. So if we were working towards this task, it tells us how much we've done and how close we are to it while we're pumping the gas in. Does that make sense?
No.
So this task, we need 1,000 blaze rods, look. So we just feed blaze rods into it, and then we can see when we get to 1,000.
Well, how do I put a blaze rod in there?
Because, with hoppers and stuff, I'd imagine. Because otherwise, you've got to... I've got a hopper. Here you go. Because otherwise, you've got to... There you go.
How do I get them back out so I can use them?
You can't, because you just submitted them.
Submit them for what?
For the quest.
But normally you just have to have them.
Yeah, I know, but I think you can't have 100 buckets of ether gas on you, I think is the point. So, because you can't have 100 buckets of ether gas on you, you have to feed it into a machine. Having 1,000 blaze rods on you would take up a lot of space as well.
So I need those back, though.
You can't. You've just submitted them for a quest.
But this is right. Good.
Good job.
Okay, I need to make 10k of FE. I already done that game. Right, well, I shall take my little FE generator.
You didn't submit it, though, did you?
I'll shove it underneath there. Right, and I'll put this on 10k FE. There isn't a... Oh, there it is. Okay, good. And then I just put some coal in there.
Yeah, there you go, look. And it's filling up, so it's doing your quest for you.
But then I won't have the FE. Normally when you submit items to request, it's like, oh yes, you've got those, well done, have some rewards, and you get to keep the items. Whereas with this, I can't keep my blaze rods until I get 1,000 of them. Can I get them back out with the hopper? Yeah. I can! Ha! Showed you, game. Steal
Foxy,
my blaze rods.
Game nil.
Yes. So does that task tick itself off then? It does. Okay. So I got a battery and a flux duct. I needed those things. What do I need those for? Eye of Legend moves in the direction of the nearest sky village. Click to view recipes. I need an Eye of Ender. I could do that because I got my blaze rods back.
We don't have a high render distance, but yeah, there are villages floating out there.
Well, it said not to have a high render distance. I'm assuming this is because it wants us to do this.
Probably. I keep getting distracted again, Foxy. What was I doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm making things.
I've made an Eye of Legend, Mr. Beardstone. Eye of Legend. Oh, I've got to visit a sky village? Right. Okay. So I guess I have to throw this then. But so does that mean I need a lot of them? Because they cost 4 diamonds each, but it's surely just going to go off into the void. No, I can't throw it.
It's got behind you.
But I keep it. Oh, it's just got a cooldown. Oh, great. Okay. So I got to walk past the piglins to get...
Yeah. In the pouring rain as well. You might as well cue the sad music at this point.
Mr. Beardstone, I figured out why I died with my fall damage.
Why was that?
Well, because I forgot that my extra hearts exist. So when I jumped off the edge and landed, and I was like, oh, and he lost 1 heart. No, I'd actually lost 9.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd do it.
So, yeah, I need to go that way then. If only I had a jetpack, Mr. Beardstone, with enough fuel in it to get me there.
Well, you can do a test. When you get halfway through your fuel, turn around and come back.
Why didn't I think of that? Genius. Ow. What's that? There's a spider. You're hurting my rabbits. Stop it. Right, there's 41 coal there. I'm going to stick this in my jetpack, see how much that gets me, and then go and see what happens. Because it's got over 1 million in it, over 2 million in it now.
That's seems like a lot.
It does seem like a lot, but 30,000 only lasted 3 seconds. Okay, it's got 2.8 million. Let's do this. What could possibly go wrong? Engine is on, throttle's on full. There we go. Wow, you go fast. You go very fast. I'm in Taiga apparently. I'm in the forest. I don't know. Okay, hover. What button was hover? Engine. I'm just going south a lot.
Okay, enjoy south. I'm sure you'll eventually find a floating village. It could be up a bit or down a bit, but you should be able to see it.
Yeah, it's a long way south.
I'm sure you'll get there eventually. I believe in you.
Oh,
remember?
I found it, Mr. Beardstone.
What did you find, Foxy?
I found a sky island in the sky. It's just like the nether one, like almost identical, but not made of nether. And it's got villages on it.
Oh.
Hello, sir. He sells picarangs.
Right, because that's the thing.
Yeah, I wish I brought the emeralds with me now. Oh, I haven't got I was going to say a briefcase. Yes. I didn't bring my briefcase.
So you didn't bring your briefcase or your emeralds or the shulker box?
No. I wish I brought the end. I'm going to have to come back. I've still got 2.3 million FE. So I'm going to come back.
Oh, okay.
Right. And I think maybe with the jetpack, I might be able to carry you.
I mean, I can't see that going wrong. You're distracting me from what I'm supposed to be doing again, though,
I know, but it's very important. I got a stalwart, refined glowstone chest plate of gravity and 3 chocolate apples. Would you like a chocolate apple?
Okay, sounds worth it for the chocolate apples.
Well, you don't need to be hungry to eat it. Apparently, I just jumped on the roof.
We've got one of those chests again. I'm going to go see if he drops me a fancy, nice thing.
No, they're mine. I get those. I'm storage.
No,
I'm storage man.
I've got some claws.
Claws? Oh, he was wanted claws. What do they do? Put it in your hand slot.
Wow!
Yeah. You look like almost Wolverine. What does it?
Oh, I can dig really quickly.
What, without a pickaxe?
Yeah, look at me go.
All right, that's my floor. Thanks.
So you said we're doing something. Yeah. What are we doing?
We're going. Are you ready?
Oh, what? Apparently.
Over here.
Ah! There's nothing terrifying about this.
What could go wrong? I got you, Mr. B.
Oh, it's above us. Yep, I see. This looks...
Drop Mr. Beardstone.
It does look slightly less violent than the previous one we visited.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit
So
nicer.
this is just the episode of us visiting Sky Islands, isn't it?
There you go.
Ah, thank you very much. I appreciate the visit.
Off. How do I turn my engine off? That one. There we go. Well, we made it, and I've still got 1.6 million FE left.
Oh, I've just found loads of stuff in this very first one. So I've actually now got claws in both hands.
What?
I've got a spare one of them.
Wow.
Increases your attack speed. I've also got some night vision goggles. Let's put them on.
What? Brilliant.
Oh, this is great.
I feel like we should probably walk around this one together so that we don't end up like looting it all and then going, oh, which one have you got?
Yeah, that sounds wise.
Wow, I got a lot of diamonds there. There's emeralds in the floor as well. This guy's got a brewing stand. I needed a brewing stand. Oh, and because we got carry on, Mr. Beardstone, we can carry these villagers home. There's loads of food as well here. Should we mark where we've been? Have we got any blocks? I've only got obsidian and diamonds. You've got some bricks there.
No. Oh, yeah, I've got 2 of them.
Yeah, just put a brick here where this villager. Stop following me. Ooh.
Devilish refined glowstone shield of stubbornness.
A refined glowstone sword with sweeping H4, soul reaper 4 and sharpness 5. And I got some glistering chorus fruit. Ooh, more.
Are you destroying the chests when you're done with them?
Yeah, I got a iron forged refined glowstone shield of iron. Ooh. Oh,
we might
got
have
red shoes. What do they do? Increases movement speed
shoes?
and step height while sprinting. I don't think I've got any more space on my feet.
It also sounds like a horrific thing to have on a very small Sky Island that we're currently on.
Well, it's faster. Ooh, okay, you're right.
Ooh!
So many. We are getting all the loot today. More chests. Ooh, got enchanted books in this one.
I found a broken spawner.
A broken spawner. Can we fix it?
That's my question.
And a blessed hazmat helmet of darkness.
We're making good progress.
We're clearing out this village that, it's never been cleared out before. Oh, there's a chest here. And a loot barrel.
And a barrel.
With alluring fish hooks in it for me. We're getting a lot of diamonds.
I haven't had any diamonds, weirdly.
Really? I've had loads. I've got 48 diamonds.
There's lots of villagers in here.
Jeez.
There's a party going on in there.
We've got so much junk again. The junk episode.
That's clickable.
Yeah. That'll reel them in. That'll get that click-through rate high up.
This episode is junk. So yeah, we've done everything, Foxy. You can take me home. Or you can run off. No, I mean, I would come down to you, but you literally just jumped and flew off, and now it's going to take me forever to get over there.
I'm just at the entrance.
You were standing next to me. Yeah, I know, but I'm not.
Well, maybe you
Foxy,
should have put some time into making one of those jetpacks charged up. I don't know why I'm being punished, because you couldn't be bothered to finish the job you were supposed to do last time and in between videos.
Hey, fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll make my own way home. See you later.
Right, yeah.
That's going to take me forever.
Are you seriously falling off? You are?
Yeah. I'm gonna hit the ground with such force, Foxy.
All right, I'll see you in a week.
I can still see the village, Foxy.
It's like 1,000 blocks away.
I'm now at 980.
You have made a mistake, my friend.
You made the mistake.
I was ready to carry you. I'm back now, by the way. Oh, I see what this is. This is, I'll go slow so Foxy can empty all the ender chests and get everything sorted out before I get back. I'm on to you.
Oh, jeez, I just landed right on the spawner.
Hey,
Run away!
Hey, you didn't die?
Run away! Run away! No.
How many hearts have you got?
I've still got 3.5 orange ones.
Oh, wow.
Broken spawner, don't know what that does. Let's just put it in a box and forget about
Surely
it.
you can fix it.
I mean, you'd hope.
Perhaps with one of these structure beams. Can I place it? No, you can't click it with a structure beam.
I'm not too concerned.
I put in...
You can try putting a spawn egg. What have we got?
Yeah,
Here you go. Here you go. Thrown it at you. I'll let you do the honours.
Oh.
It did not work.
All right, okay, well, I'll go stick him outside
now
with
we've
the
just
other one.
got... Yeah, I was going to say, now we've just got another sheep roaming around, but it's fine, it's fine. Right, can I get back to fixing my things now?
Yeah, but you might be, interested to know this last fact is you cannot make a bed out of electrified sheep wool.
I mean, it doesn't sound like a safe thing to do anyway, so I'm kind of glad, actually.
Okay.
I think I agree with that.
Fair enough. Right, you crack on then, and I'm going to go back into the quest book and tick that quest off because I've done it and get some more rubbish
stuff.
I got a trader. What does a trader do? It says easy villagers. Can I just trap a villager in it?
Put him down. No. I think you literally place...
What, and then put a book in it?
Yeah.
Breaking 8.
It's like an auto trade thing, so you can set up automatic trades with it. So you can, if you have a villager in there that like buys sticks, you can automatically feed sticks into it and it will spit out emeralds.
No way. Okay, that sounds useful. Right, good.
I mean, we could potentially start upgrading to storage drawers now. If we get a tree farm running, like just a little spinny tree farm.
Do you want me to make a tree farm?
I mean, you can. It kind of depends what you're doing, really. I'm quite happy doing what I'm doing at the moment, but we are going to want better storage at some point, and we're going to need a lot of wood for that.
Well, in order to make a tree farm, ideally, I'm going to need brass to make a deployer.
Okay, that works. Good luck.
Right.
What I was thinking is something to do with this fell pumpkin and Botania is how you make a blaze that you can then trap in a thing for your brass.
Right.
You make a golem of some kind using this and it creates a blaze and then you have to quickly catch it before it murders you.
Well, that doesn't sound too difficult.
No, I just can't remember how to actually do it.
Well, I'll figure it out, Mr. B. You crack on with your job you should have done last time and in between episodes, and I'll make some progress for us.
Yep, I should have this done by episode 4.
Hey! I've got now a full set of extra hearts. Right, backpack is empty. Quest book to... Oh, no. Rewards! Stop it! Oh, God, I give me load more of those things. A source analysis glass? What do you want one of them for? I don't need it. Go away. So I can either do Castle in the Sky, which is optional, or Nether Eye of Legend. I'm going to do Castle in the Sky.
So Nether Eye of Legend sounds like what you just used to find an overworld village.
Yeah.
So it's just going to show us where a nether village is, but we already know where they
Yeah,
are.
but I still got to make the bread thing.
Oh, just to complete the quest.
Yeah. Oh, and all I have to do is go into the nether holding that thing that I made. Nice. Okay. Well, that's easy then. I can tick that one off.
Easy peasy.
There we go. It's done. Come back, please.
Look at you going through the quest book, having fun while going through the quest book. I've never seen this side of you, Foxy.
Yeah, but the end's coming next. Okay. Imagine all the new loot we're going to get at the end, Mr. Beardstone.
Oh, my days. I don't want to.
Next quest. I've got optional Castle in the Sky or Visit the End. Craft end portal frames, which is gated behind the Gaia Guardian. Fly there using Ad Astra. See its chapter here for more information. Right. So you've got to do the whole Ad Astra thing to get to the end.
I think that progression tab, though, is like the overall, like, whole game. Just as a, like, these are the key bits you're supposed to do.
Oh, well, I nearly finished it. One of those.
Just resetting all of my pedestals once again because I can't figure out how to unlink them once I've linked them and I keep linking the wrong ones.
Oh, good job. I've made Castle in the Sky, which gives us a travel staff, which allows you to short-range teleport. Oh, rumour has it there is a forgotten castle far off in the skies. By crafting the Eye of Sky Legends, you may be able to locate one of these and take its treasures. But it won't let me have the rewards, even though it says I can have them.
Uh-huh.
I gotta go and find the castle now.
I mean, that sounds like getting ahead of yourself, maybe.
Yeah.
I feel like we've got a lot of other things we need to do before we go chasing a castle in the sky.
Yeah, and the thing that looks like the locator to find it doesn't actually do anything to locate it. So I'm just going to put that in an item frame and probably forget about... Oh, my game's locked me out. Yep, there we go.
Oh, I've crashed.
Yep. Throw it. F5 mode maybe to help see where it goes. Oh, no. Huh. Oh, no, it's going off that way. Okay. Right, I know where we're going then. Good. Excellent. So you're just going to crack on in there, are you, Mr. B?
Yep. I am just loading up the material generators for about the 5th time because I keep linking things to the wrong things, but I think I'm getting there. I've just got to connect one more thing, Foxy.
Is it still going horrendously slowly?
Yeah, I haven't sped it up yet. I've got the stuff on me to do it, but...
So you could do with some brass as well then, really, couldn't you?
Oh, I would love an actual speed controller. That would make my day.
Right, let me have a look at how we make brass. Brass is made mixing that, so I need a blaze burner. Oh, so I don't need to use the stupid pumpkin thing.
Yeah, you need to get a blaze, don't you?
Yeah, I'll just use the thing that we normally use in Create to make a blaze burner.
Yeah, but you need an actual blaze, don't you?
Yeah, but there were blazes in the nether when we went to the nether.
Were there? I didn't see any.
Yeah, I killed a few of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, easy peasy then.
I'm just going to go and grab myself a blaze, Mr. Beardstone.
Okey-dokey.
You need a pumpkin and you need to do a 360 no-scope 1,000 miles into the sky and pull your trousers down. What a load of nonsense. Having me on, you were.
Well, I feel like you added some extra words in there.
Yeah, maybe. My memory's not the best. I feel that's like what you told me to do. Oh, a blaze! Hello, sir. Yoink! I got a blaze burner, Mr. Beardstone.
Yay!
Ow. And my rabbits are squeaking because I'm withered. Excellent. Right. Okay. Brass. It's coming, Mr. B. It's coming. Do you know what I would like? I'd like a wrench. I don't know why we haven't got create wrenches yet. They're very easy to make. Just gold plate, cogwheels, and a stick.
I feel like we've not done much of the create stuff yet, to be perfectly honest. I have a tiny bit of extra speed.
A tiny bit of extra speed? Oh, well, you'll soon have full speed ahead once I've got this going. And you'll be able to make me all the coal I need.
Yeah, that is the plan. I've doubled
I like that
the
word.
speed
Yes.
by adding a small water wheel.
Right. I bet that's made a world of difference.
Well, it's doubled the speed, Foxy. Like, I know you're joking, but that's twice as fast.
It's twice as fast. Wow. Is that much, is it?
That much.
Impressive,
Yeah.
impressive, very impressive. There you go, Mr. Beardstone. There's a wrench for you.
Thank you. I have so many berries. Do you want some berries?
No. Put them in the composter. That's what it's there for. And then we can get more compost and I can actually grow some trees again. Right, where can I plug this into in your fantastic Chamber of Secrets? Go.
I don't know if that's going to be going fast enough for that.
It appears this mechanical mixer is not rotating with enough speed.
Well, let's set up a quick temporary fasty go faster.
Yes, you set up a temporary faster go faster. Well,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. So I need copper and zinc. What do you do?
The thing is,
piling up with
most
copper.
of that's all I've got on me. Most of the problems I've been having are down to the fact that it's me doing things. To be fair, it's
You need some andesite casing.
yeah. This is what happens every time I get to a point. My brain just stops. I'm just like, oh, I'm missing some more stuff.
Right, I'll make you some andesite casing.
That's still not going fast enough. That's what I was checking.
No, it's not.
Hey, Foxy, can you make me some andesite casing?
Yeah, no worries, Miss Beardstone. I'm on it.
There we go. Look.
What are you doing?
There we go. Beautiful. It works. This is only temporary. As soon as we get some brass, we can make a speed controller and get rid of all this. Is it going to work, Foxy? Yes. Does it look pretty? Let's not talk about that.
Now look what you've done. You nearly put my blaze burner on.
No, I did not. I stopped myself and I got some cobble and I prevented that from happening because that would have been bad, Foxy, and I would never do such a thing. Oh, who piles up with hoppers, honestly? Oh, look at all that sweet, sweet brass.
You know, for your speed controller, you're going to need a precision mechanism.
Yeah. Literally, that's why I just paused and stared at the thing and I just kind of went, oh no.
Yeah. And I'm just seeing in the corner of my screen an infinite supply of seeds over there despawning on the floor.
Would it help if I stood about here?
If they were in the composter, we might have some bone meal.
Have you got a chest set up for the composter?
Yes! You just chuck it in the barrel at the top.
Why didn't you say?
Okay, electron tube. Right, we've got quartz dust. I'm assuming I can make quartz from quartz dust. In an enrichment chamber, I can turn it into quartz.
Right. Don't think we got one of them.
If I had a metallurgic infuser, I could make control circuits, and that's not too difficult. Right, okay, I'm going down mechanism path.
Did you say a metallurgy confuser?
Yeah, have you got one?
I mean, I think I am one.
Right, okay. I'm going to need more coal, Mr. Beardstone.
Oh, for the love of... I've got more digging claws, Foxy. Did you want claws on your other hand?
Yeah.
Oh, although you've got a hook, so...
Yeah, but what's better? So hook increases experience drops by creatures, digging claws, mining speed, and base mine level. I'm always mining stuff. The hook will just have to either go in a different slot or be forgotten.
That works. Oh, I've got loads of stuff to turn in. Oh, what's all this? Oh, Foxy's been busy.
Yes, metallurgy.
Travel stuff, short range teleport. What?
Yeah, I need to collect that one. Did I can do it now because the server hasn't crashed. No travel anchor found. Oh. Metallurgic infuser, 2 furnaces, a bit of osmium, a got some steel. There we go, got steel. A bit of glass. I've got glass somewhere. There's a bit of glass. So now I need some control circuits, which means I need to use my metallurgic infuser to infuse metallurgics. No, oh yeah, I need more coal, Mr. BEARDSTONE. I'm desperate.
There might be more down there.
Okay, so that's got power in there. So then I need to redstone, dust, and an osmium ingot. I can do that. It's working.
So what is it you're actually doing?
I'm making electric circuits in order to make something else.
I'll turn my back for 1 minute.
But are you making it flash?
No.
Huh. Warning. Issues. Oh, is that because it's running out of power? Maybe.
Not enough to operate, yeah.
Doesn't matter. I got the things I needed. So enrichment chamber, just need some redstone dust, which I've just put it all in here. How do I get it out? Oh, no. Oh, oops. Okay, I've got an enrichment chamber, Mr. BEARDSTONE, so this is good news.
Okay, great. Cool. What's that do?
Mixed salad. Hang on.
I've just had that. It was very tasty.
Quite nice. And put that down there and put one of those there instead. And now what I can do with this enrichment chamber is put in some quartz dust, and that's going to turn into quartz.
Right.
Probably make a system for all of this electrical stuff.
I feel like
we need another island.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. I do feel like we need another island.
So you crack on with building us a new island then, and I will
What?
be back with you in a minute, Mr. BEARDSTONE.
I didn't say I was going to do that now.
What? Yeah, I feel like you did. All I'm trying to do is build you a tree farm.
Whoa. A visiting villager has arrived.
A visiting villager?
He says it's pretty nice around here. I think I'm going to stick around, but...
Does he? Oh, that's nice.
I don't know where he is, though, Foxy.
He's probably underneath or on the roof. Maybe he's on the roof.
Oh, that would be the sort of thing a villager would do.
Yeah. And I could look on the roof if my jetpack was powered up, but somebody can't be bothered to get me any coal.
What? I'm doing everything I can to get you coal.
Right. I think I'm about ready to make a tree farm. Oh, no, I need more thing. Do you know what, Mr. BEARDSTONE?
What?
Empty your pockets.
Uh-oh. Why?
Just do me a favour, empty your pockets. I've got an idea.
My pockets are empty. I'm just going to scout out a bit of land out here.
Are your pockets still empty, Mr. BEARDSTONE?
Yes.
Good, excellent. Yeah, there should be plenty. Have we got any more coal? Just quickly before.
For the love of.
Just we could do with a smidge, just a smidge.
Just a smidge more coal, eh?
Yeah,
right, let's have a look. I've got 8.
8.
Is that smidgy enough?
I hope so. Where is it?
I've just brought it up to you. There you go.
Okay, yeah, I think that'll be enough. That's fine. Right, in that case, come on.
What do you mean, come on? What?
We're off.
Where are we going
go
now?
Find a castle in the sky, Mr. BEARDSTONE.
Oh my days, we went so quick, the island just looked like it disappeared. Where are we going? Sorry?
I'm hoping we're going in the right direction.
For what?
A castle in the sky. It was about this direction.
Right. A castle in the sky.
Yes.
I shall keep my eyes peeled, but I'm mildly concerned.
Why?
Well, you didn't even ask. You just picked me up and ran off with
you
me.
didn't want to go, and I wanted to go. Oh.
Oh, hello. What's that?
It doesn't look very castle-y.
Okay.
No,
well, that looks like a witch village. Do we want to have a little cheeky nose about?
A cheeky nose about in a witch village. Let's land on the roof then. And
best place for me to be with my wings and flying.
Where did that go? Oh, that way. Yeah, we're going in the right direction. Okay. What's at the witch village? Ooh. A mugwort bush in a jar. I always wanted one of those.
I found some willow trees.
Nice. I got an item frame with a pestle and mortar in it. And an item frame with a herb drying rack full in it.
Right. Wow. Foxy.
Blood sigils.
I've got a witch's robe.
Ooh, that is fancy. More mahogany sapling. That's
terrifying.
a new type of wood we don't have yet.
So we found willow and mahogany from here.
Yeah.
It's worth it just for that.
Definitely worth coming on an adventure that you said you didn't want to go on.
I'll take back everything I said or didn't say.
What's in this little house over here? I'm not seeing any
that's
witches.
Where I was going, but you're running faster than me. No, there's no witches, but this is definitely a witchy area.
Mr. BEARDSTONE.
What? Oh, hello.
Look.
Oh.
It's fancy, and it's got infused fabric in it. Oh, it's my infused.
That's just a cool little box. A mixing cauldron. Oh, we've completed loads of quests.
Oh, jeez. Sage. I've already got sage. More pestle and mortars. I do like the item phrase, though. I could do with some more of those. Mandrake roots.
There's nothing fun up here.
Are you not going to take it? You got to take it.
I've already taken one.
Oh, yeah, well, you might need more.
You never have too many crystal balls.
Exactly. What if I want to tell the future multiple times?
Just in case?
Yeah. At the same time, obviously. I'm not stupid.
All right. No one said you were. Well, there's a crystal ball up here. I might take that.
Yeah,
might
take
come in handy.
Might need. I've got a feeling the witches are going to be in that big building that's like not quite attached.
I have a feeling that they've all vacated because this is a terrible place to live.
Maybe. It is a bit surprising that there's nobody here at all.
I'm not happy. Should we go check out? There's actually a random building over that way and a random building over that way. I can't get to either of them.
Would you like a lift, Mr. Beardstone?
Yes, please. I'm calling my Uber.
This way, Mr. B.
Thanks.
Come on then.
I need to get me one of those jetpacks as well, quick.
Yeah. Well, just imagine if you was actually producing a reasonable amount of coal, we could both be using them.
All right.
There you go.
Oh, I heard a witch and a cat.
I told you there'd be in this one.
Yeah. Smart Foxy.
Yeah.
Okay, there was a bit of an
so
incident.
much belladonna. I need. Ow! What's hitting me? Oh, I'm bewitched. Apparently. Oh no, you're bewitched. Right. Okay. There's one more little outlying building straight across the other side. So we'll let's hitch a ride to that one.
Yay!
I can't pick you up.
Got a witch statue.
Oh, you have a statue slot, by the way.
Can you carry me while I carry the witch and we go to the new place?
I can indeed. Let's
go.
do this. So it was on the map, like, oh, there it is. What's that
This
thing
place
floating like over there, look?
I don't know. This place looks less witchy, though.
Oh, hello. Good morning. Oh, she's dead.
Oh, no.
Oh, my rabbits. My rabbits are not happy with this at all.
Right, so we've got a statue slot. What would happen if I put the statue in the statue slot?
I think you're going to turn into a witch.
Bracelets. Oh, that's a statue slot.
If you take your clothes... Yeah, you've got a witch's hat on now, but I can't see for all of the stuff that you're wearing.
I do have a couple of items on. This is true.
But you're definitely wearing a witch's hat now.
Yeah, I don't want to be wearing that.
Oh, I nearly went off there without my jetpack. I want to know
Friend?
what this
Without
is.
your friend? Without me?
No, I just want to see what this is.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is.
I can't interact with it in any meaningful way. So we need to go southwest, I think. You ready?
Oh, that way. Yep, I'm
2
ready.
million FE left. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, we could fall into the void and then keep falling forever and ever and ever until we eventually make it back to our island. But only an idiot would do that.
Apart from that, what could go wrong?
Yeah.
There's a witch pit stop. Oh, there's some more of these random blocks.
I wonder what they are.
I think they might be those teleport locations for, you know, that we got that teleport stick?
Oh. So you just teleport into the middle of the void.
Yeah. Now, there is a strong possibility that the castle that we're going to doesn't exist because when I clicked the thing for the first time, obviously the server crashed, and the second time it said that the namespace Ad Astra contains outdated structure which can cause world gen lag. So I don't know if it's... Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, that's witches. Do we care about witches?
No.
I feel like we're done
Keep
witches.
going.
See you later, witches.
But we're going an awfully long way out. I feel like actually stopping over there for a second just to throw the ball again might be useful. Oh.
I'll just see if we've gone past where it should have been.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, I've been going in a very straight line, of course, because I would, but... Oh, no, still that way. Okay. If you stand directly in front of me now...
Yes, boss.
Okay, and here we go. Engine on, hover on.
Whee!
We'll go directly in this direction.
I'll get snow in my face.
Yeah. Oh, we've got 500 FE left. 400.
Oh, we're not going to make it back, are we?
300.
We're also at -5, Foxy. We're very low down.
200. 150.
Oh no, we're going to be falling through the sky forever.
30, 20, 8, 0.
What have you done, Foxy?
We've run out of FE.
Foxy, what have you done? Oh my God, we're 3,500 blocks out. You're the worst.
If you'd have made more coal, just saying.
Oh, for the love of... I'm incoming, Foxy.
I'm on my way in, Mr. Beardstone. How you doing, buddy?
Server is missing the following mods.
Are you trying to play the wrong mod pack, Mr. Beardstone?
I don't know what's going on.
Are you trying to play FTB Skies Expert, Mr. Beardstone?
Shut up. Right. Right. Cut.
Cut. Mr. Beardstone.
I'm not in yet.
You are, I can see you.
I'm not. It says loading terrain. All of the terrain that it needs to load in this massive sky void.
I think it's actually the mobs that it was loading, Mr. Beardstone.
Oh my days.
Yeah. But we do
I've
have...
just looked at Enderman.
We do have
I made a
intricate
terrible mistake.
immolation blades of bloodletting, so we should be able to deal with these guys, no problem.
I do have a sophisticated fluic sword of the Petrosite golem.
Yeah, let's go take a few of these, and then we'll try and figure out how we're going to get home from here. And I don't really want to die, because then I'll lose all my stuff. Oh, the skeletons just dropped their heads as well. That's kind of cool. But yeah, we should be all right. We got osmium armor. We got nice swords. I've got a new backpack.
I'm sure we'll be absolutely fine, Foxy.
Are you dead already?
No.
Are you? What are you doing? Have you
done yet?
Are you hiding in a house while I take them all on?
No, I would never.
Wow. It's all right.
I got a little bit scared of the Enderman. There were 2 angry Endermen. I nearly died, but it's okay now.
Look, loads of these guys... Oh, I was going to say loads of these guys have got backpacks, but they've all gone now. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're doing mini explosions. That's quite cute.
These baby creepers are not fun.
But we seem to be getting through them okay. Oh, jeez.
It's the baby Enderman. Don't like them. They're scary.
There we go. Done. Dealt with. Gone. How do we get home?
Oh, we're still 3,000 blocks away, Foxy.
It's going to be a while, isn't it?
Was it northeast?
Northeast.
Oh, my days. It is so far, Foxy.
There must be a way. Here, do you want a backpack? I got a backpack.
I would love one, yeah.
I have a backpack now.
Thanks. The sun's coming up.
Oh, that's handy.
So I figured we might as well, take out a few more, get some more stuff and things.
Yeah.
While we're here, and then start the long journey home.
Yeah.
For the next 20 minutes.
Should we cue that sort of fly home slow music that sort of ends with us being there?
Shall we see who can make the most dramatic montage of getting home?
Yes.
Right. Insert dramatic montage.
So exciting, isn't it?
It's thrilling.
Oh, you're going ahead of me. I've slightly overtaken you again now. This is good news. It's a race, Mr. Beardstone.
It's not a race. It's a very dramatic montage.
Oh, yeah.
I just threw my sword.
Good job. Wouldn't it be nice if we had a Elytra and rockets? Maybe we should go to the end, Mr. Beardstone.
No, we haven't even got a farm. We are almost halfway, Foxy.
Yeah, that's not even home. That's a witch's thing. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I need like something heavy to hold my up button down and then go make a coffee.
Hold up a little bit of paper and jam it in the keys in between the W, the 2 and the 3.
Oh, it's doing it. Yes.
Nice.
Right. Cup of coffee time. Oh.
You landed on that witch village, didn't you?
I did. Oh man. This one's covered in monsters as well. Oh man, so you're miles ahead of me now, are you?
I'm getting close, Foxy.
No.
I landed on the tree.
Oh man.
Oh. Yeah. So, I jammed that bit of cardboard into my keyboard. I forgot to remove it after I landed on the island, so I promptly walked off the tree.
Oh, good job. Well done.
Good job. At least I died on the island.
Yes, that's the main thing. The island! I have found it, finally. Hello, goodbye.
Sounds like you're getting close, Foxy.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Hey!
Welcome home, Foxy. I'm still sorting stuff out.
Good.
Right, so today, Foxy, my plan is to completely ignore the quest book.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like this quest book.
It's a great quest book, but we're doing lots of quest stuff, but we're not actually sorting ourselves out,
Yeah. But watch this, Mr. Beardstone. I got a comment.
Okay, I'm ready.
So we'll get to what you wanted to do in a second, because I think this is going to be part of it. But check this out. If the comment wasn't lying to me, put that there. Yeah.
Right.
And then if I put that there, you go faster.
Is it actually going faster?
Yeah. Check this out. If I pick it up, slow. Now fast.
He loves gold.
Yeah.
I see. That's very cool. We need another island.
Yes.
And I've been thinking about this.
Yes.
And to build an island, so if we go over here, just ignore the fact that some piglins are probably going to spawn. Maybe let's just... There we go. Or just go over there and get all the piglins.
They're not going to spawn now, Mr. BEARDSTONE.
Oh, you're so wise, Foxy, so wise. But if we look at these islands, they look pretty cool, but they're basically just made out of stone and cobble, right?
Yes.
And grass.
Yes.
So my thinking is, instead of spending ages building an island, blah, 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 how about we just duplicate this one with a schematic cannon?
And have 2 secure forests and houses.
No. We'll stop the schematic cannon like at ground level here, and then we'll have to fill in your basement. But it's going to be a lot quicker.
Yeah,
but that will get us a nice big island. So we're going to need a charged jetpack so we can get the schematic. But what we're also going to need is a whole lot of stone, cobble, and dirt.
Yes.
Lots and lots and lots of it. The cobble's easy. The dirt's easy. The stone, we're going to need to have a big smelter blaster type thing going on, and then we can just duplicate that island a couple of times, and if we put them really close together we can make one really big island and it'll all look fine and no one will ever know.
Good idea. Right, you get on with the cobbley stony stuff. I'll get on with the tree farm. I've got an idea how I can charge your jetpack up as well, so yeah, you'll have to bear with me on that, but I think I got it.
And we're also going to need a schematic cannon, some gunpowder, and a schematic.
We've got 52 gunpowders. I'm assuming...
Oh, that's plenty. I don't know how we make the creator, the one with the... Do we need a feather?
Have we not got a feather in the mob drop box? No.
I don't know. We might have some eggs, though.
Is that eggs in the food box? We got 11 eggs. Yeah. So if we can get a chicken on the go...
Then, yeah, we just need 1 feather.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got to build a tree farm to make some trees, to make some charcoal so that I can charge the jetpack so Mr. BEARDSTONE can cheat us in another island. And in order to do that, I'm going to need space to put a tree farm down and all of the things that I need to do that. Which I believe I've got most of what I want for that, apart from a way of getting the items out of the tree farm. And I could use a barrel and a portable interface, I think is the word, or I could use a toolbox. And to make a toolbox, I need gold plate, a chest, a cogwheel, and some leather. And I'm hoping we've got leather. We do not. So I can't make a toolbox, so I'm going to do it the way I was planning on doing it in the first place. In order to make an interface, I need chutes, which means I need iron plate and iron. So let's make some of that. Oh, Mr. BEARDSTONE's already doing some. That's handy. Just swap that out for that, and hopefully he'll never know.
Right, I've been standing there waiting for that for ages.
Waiting for what? I only need 4 of them, so you can have the rest.
The cheek. I've literally been standing here watching it, and you just walk up and steal it.
Well, I needed it.
Yeah, well, so do I.
I didn't need all of it. Well, I've wasted it now. It's gone. Sorry about that, Mr. BEARDSTONE.
You forgot that you get 4 of them at a time, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
For the love of...
My bad.
Absolutely shocking. Speaking of which, hey, come back. Do you have a few logs that are oak?
I can hang on, Mr. BEARDSTONE. I can do that for you. It's not a problem at all. Where'd my Starbuncle go?
He's over here. He's working hard.
He's working hard, right, okay.
Look at him go. He's working so hard, Foxy.
Right, let me get the handle and then I'll get you some logs. Jeez. I just steal a couple of pieces of iron sheets from you, and the next thing you know, I'm having to manually do work. This just won't do.
Indebted to me forever, Foxy.
I need a space for a tree farm, right? So
that's why we're building an island.
Well, I know, but I need it before we build the island. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the bees, and I'm going to just use this little patch of grass here where these nice little bushes are for now.
That sounds wonderful. Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm also going to relocate these rather nice looking leaves into my inventory, and apparently that's a leaf hedge. But there we go, got all of these things now. Plenty of space for a little tree farm, this is ideal. And the first thing I'm going to need is to go underground to put a water wheel in. So how far can I go down here before I fall into the void? Ah, good. We've got a bit of room down here then, that's good. It doesn't need to be massive, but what it does need is a block there, a water wheel there, and then a bucket of water there, and then that should get us going in terms of power. Now I can stick a couple of shafts coming out of there, put a mechanical bearing on top of that shaft there like that, and now that's not active yet, but it will be soon. Now I've just got to build our little tree farmy thing. So I'm going to glue it all together with me glue. A bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there, and a little bit just there and a little bit there. So now we're all glued together. If I put some saplings in there and then activate our little mechanical bearing like that, it should start going around planting saplings, which should then hopefully grow, and then it's going to gather them. And once the trees have chopped down, I just need to be able to collect them and put them somewhere. So just temporarily for now, I'm going to put down a portable storage interface around about there, which will connect with that. And then I'm going to just need to do a little bit of stuff underground in order to catch those items. Well, that'll do us as a temporary solution until we've got a new island to build a proper one on. Just got to wait for some trees to grow. Let's make sure this is going to work. I'm going to use a little bit of bone meal just to grow a couple of these trees. Let's grow that one. And maybe one of those. There we go. See what happens. Let's see if this is going to work. It's getting that one, but it just totally ignored this one. So I think the simplest solution for this would be to get rid of these, put another one of those there, and then just move the deployer across a block to there like that, throw those back in there, get rid of that one, and just rearrange my glue a little bit here just to get everything glued together so they can go up there, that can come across to there, and that should hopefully work, I think. Let's see if it works this time. No, you just dropped them all, stop dropping off the saplings. I'll wait till you've gone past, then I'll give you some more. This is why I wanted a toolbox, so it doesn't get confused and drop off the saplings too early. A smart chute here would be ideal, and a filter. In fact, I think I might go and build one. So a smart chute, I need electron tube, brass sheet, and a chute. I can do that. Can I have some brass sheet, please? So I can make one of those. And then I just need a filter, which I believe is just a bit of wool and some andesite alloy. I don't think we've got any wool other than the electric wool, so let's see if I can use this. Oh, it's iron nuggets. Okay. I can get iron nuggets. But no, I can't use this wool. Okay, we need different wool then. I've got a bit of string. I should be able to make 2 pieces of wool from this. There we go. And I think I only needed 1, but there we go. I've made 2 now. There we go. And now I've got a filter. So what I can do with this, if I get my saplings back, is replace that chute with a smart chute, grab those saplings, put those into the filter, put a deny list on there and stick that on there, and now it won't allow any saplings to be sent into here. It will keep the saplings in there, but what that will mean is eventually this thing's just going to be absolutely full of saplings. But hopefully by that point I'll be able to get some leather to make a toolbox to stop that from happening, and all will be good with the world. So there we go. Look, we're already generating a whole bunch of stuff. My work here, I guess, is done. I just need to turn this into charcoal now. Unless I can power this thing from wood. I can, but whoa, that goes way too quickly. That was a bit of a waste. I wonder what else I could use to power it. Miss BEARDSTONE?
Yeah?
I'm going to go to the nether.
Ooh, sounds exciting. What for?
Well, I actually need lava, and I realise the nether is a void, and therefore it's going to be difficult to get lava from there, but I'm hoping I might be able to manage it.
How much lava do you need? I can make some. I've literally just made some myself.
Like an infinite supply, so I can put it into the jetpack thing while I'm waiting for the trees to chop down to make the charcoal.
Right. If I was to spend 10 minutes jumping downstairs, I could give you enough to get the jetpack charging a reasonable amount. I've got like 28 blaze powder that I can turn into
nice.
a reasonable amount of buckets of lava.
Okay. Yeah, you jump away, sir. Jump away. While you do that,
all right.
I'm going to go and investigate the nether anyway to see if I can find some lava.
Yeah, you might be able to bucket up a few bits.
Okay, so in the nether, there is no lava around down there, but I seem to remember there were a couple of these things up here that were full of it. So I'm hoping apparently I can run upstairs now. I didn't expect to be able to do that. So yeah, I'm hoping that I can grab a bunch of this. There's a blaze? Where did you come from? Ow. There we go, look. Bit of lava just here. That's 3 buckets. There we go, we've got a whole bunch of lava now. Excellent. I want to see what this blaze is all about. And it's all purple, and I want to see if I can take it out. Shadows of the Destructive. Ow. Okay, you can shoot me through those iron bars. I didn't realise that. That's fine. Ow. Epic Apothic Boss. Right, doesn't feel very epic. But now he's flying over the void, which is not ideal. Don't go down there. I want to kill you over here. If you could come back this way, please, that'd be very handy. There we go. Let's bring him back somewhere a bit more useful. Put him back down there, and let's give him a bit more of a chop. And I got him, and I got some epic loot from that. Got some Shadow's Fortunate Diamond Shoes of the Defender. Put those on. Very nice. Right, time to go home. Whoa! Get rid of that guy. And now I'm hoping that I can put in a hopper into this with lava buckets and have them automatically go in.
You're back already, Foxy?
Yes, I got a few buckets of lava and I killed a boss.
I did see a big advancement come up.
Yeah.
Diamond boots, look at that.
Shadow's fortunate diamond shoes of the defender, which apparently when I get attacked, I get speed 2. I'm also socketed and it ignores 35% of durability damage.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
There's also seven buckets of lava in the tank downstairs for you.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, I was just about to say I'm hoping that I can stick a hopper on this with a chest or a barrel or something, throw my lava in there and it will just go in, but I'm a little bit concerned that the empty buckets are just going to get stuck.
Maybe. We
Yeah.
can come and check, I suppose, can't we?
They do. So
Well-
I need a way of getting the empty buckets out again. I just need another smart shoot, Mr. B. I got this.
I believe in you.
Let's just remove these for now. We don't need these over here. We're going to put my barrel there with my smart chute on top, with my filter on there. We're going to get this thing and shove it on there. Then I can put this hopper facing into that. I need to get rid of that lantern up there. And then I can just put this chest. No. Almost. No. Almost. There. And there we go. We've now got a lava system that is going to take lava buckets, send them through this machine, charge up this, and put all of the empty buckets in there. Where's that lava, Mr. B?
In the basement on the right, there's like a little tank. You can just scoop it out with a bucket.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I'm hoping this is going to give us a decent amount of FE for all of this lava that I'm chucking in here. I'll be quite disappointed if it doesn't. We're already up to 2 million, which is 1 million less than we had last time we went on our little adventure. So yeah, I think we're doing all right here. Now let's go see how my little tree farm's got on. Probably not all that well, considering it's night time. Oh, I've got a bit of wood in there. Ow. Hey! Oh, sounds like someone's taking some damage. You okay, Mr. B?
Yeah, just a slight incident with lava and cat boots. It's fine.
Well, your cat's squeaking. Do they not like lava very much?
They weren't the biggest fans. No.
Right. I see you've smelted an awful lot of stone.
What? I haven't built all the thing yet.
Well, I've done my 2 things that I needed to do, so I'm sort of at a loose end now, Mr. Beardstone.
Do you have one spare chest?
Yes.
Yay.
With all of that lava that we made, we have accumulated nearly 4 million FE. 3.8 million FE we've got now in the jetpack, so we could maybe go to that castle, Mr. Beardstone.
No, we need that.
I think we can
for setting off a schematic cannon and using it to fly under the island to take a schematic in the first place.
Right. So should I concentrate on trying to make a schematic-y stuff?
Yeah. We're going to need a schematic cannon, a table, we're going to need the actual schematic, and we're going to need to murder a chicken.
Right. Okay, leave it with me, Mr. B. I got this. Right, I'm going to mute.
Okie dokie. See you in a minute.
Schematic cannon is
Right, we are
blocked.
making some good progress down here.
You're not muted.
Dang it.
But I'm glad that you're making some good progress down here,
I'm
Mr.
making some
Beardstone.
good progress down here. All right.
Blocks of iron, strip wood, smooth stone, dispenser. What? I can... Okay, that's a new way of making a dispenser. Fair enough. Right. String, sticks, iron, cobblestone, stone, smooth stone, stripped wood, 1 piece of redstone. So now I can make a dropper, turn that into a dispenser, turn that into a schematic cannon, and there we go. That's the big thing done. Now we need a schematic table, which is just planks and more smooth stone. And to make the schematic itself, we need light blue dye and paper, and then we need a feather to turn that into a schematic and quill. Light blue dye we can get from lapis and bone meal. We already had paper kicking about somewhere. There we go. We only need a couple of those. That's going to give us 2 schematics. So now we just need a feather. And in order to get a feather, all I need to do is hatch some eggs to get us some chickens. Which if I do this smartly and put them on some hoppers, I can collect the eggs as well. That is now smooth stone. So we can now make the schematic table with a few planks. There we go. Schematic table done. So yeah, we just need the feather. So let's go make ourselves a tiny little chicken farm. Let's get rid of some of these now. We don't need these over here. Let's just make a little pen just like that. Put a hopper in the middle there to collect the eggs. And then we just need a couple of chickens. Come on. There we go, got one. 2. That's fine. Just need these guys to grow, which means feeding them seeds, which we've got loads of. Well, we did have loads of until we fed them all to the composter, but that's fine. Hopefully 46 will be enough to get them to grow. Come on, grow. Any second now. No, not quite enough, but they've only got 10 seconds left to grow now, so that's good. And then I shall use my intricate immolation blade of bloodletting to turn that into a feather. 3, 2, 1. Done. And chop. And did I get a feather? No, I got some chicken. Well, you're going to have to grow fast. Please. Right, we're going to turn all of this oak into charcoal using Mr. Beard's blasting machine.
What are you doing?
I'm making charcoal, Mr. Beardstone.
Ooh.
Just
nice.
Made a bunch. Should come through in a second. Oh no, your filter's not set up for charcoal. I'll just steal it through the gap. Thank you.
No worries, you're welcome.
My chicken didn't drop a feather, by the way, but I do have a spare.
A spare chicken or a spare feather?
A spare chicken. I've made everything else. I've got schematic cannon, I've got the table, I've got the schematics. I just need a feather.
Amazing. Okay, cool. Well, down here, I am automatically producing stone now.
Yeah, I noticed there was a whole bunch of it in there, so that's good.
Which is good.
Are you feeding cobble in? You are feeding cobble directly in. That's excellent. Well done.
I am. I need a little bit more lava, though, so I can feed cobble in on the other two as well. So it's only running at a third of the speed, but I also just dumped loads of cobble in there we already had. So
fair enough.
That's probably enough stone to at least do the first island, right?
Yeah.
I guess we should probably, once we've got the feather, make the schematic and see how much of stuff we actually need and see if we've got enough to build the first island. We'll ignore everything that is not dirt or cobble or stone.
I'll go make a clipboard. But once he's grown and I've chopped him, we're not going to have any eggs. And if I don't get a feather, we're going to be stuck.
Oh, I've got looting bonus.
Yeah, so have I.
With my hat. Oh, well, do you want to wear my hat and then get an extra looting bonus?
Well, I think we should maybe wait for this chicken to poop out a few eggs. I should have probably waited until he'd grown the other one and bred them.
Yeah, maybe. It's going to be very slow going. Or we can just, you can wear my looting hat combined with your looting goodness you've already got and hope for the best.
But then what do we do if we don't get one?
It's make or break time, Foxy.
But then
if it doesn't work, then we're going to have to go to some sky villages and steal some feathers.
Give me your helmet of many goodnesses.
So that is my looting bonus one.
So I've got a looting bonus helmet, and maybe my sword doesn't have looting, but it makes wither skeletons drop their heads every time, so...
Oh, I'll tell you what, we've got a lot of weapons in the box.
Yeah.
Maybe we've got some looty goodness in there.
Maybe. Or maybe we need to make an enchanting table with all of this stuff that we've got. Unbreaking, leech.
Maybe.
Disarming, everlasting magnet, life leech.
Vigilante 5, that just sounds fun.
Doesn't it? Fire aspect, sharpness, sweeping edge, soul reaper, sharpness. Not a single one of those say looting on. One says capturing, which makes mobs have a chance to drop their spawn egg.
I mean, you may as well use that alongside whatever else we've got.
Maybe, but I kind of feel like maybe we should get an enchantment table. We've got all those books.
We do. We have diamonds as well.
Yeah.
And we've got trees, so we can make bookshelves. Okay, let's do a full-on enchanting setup.
Yeah. Should we put it downstairs, seeing so there's no room anywhere else?
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
It probably can't put enchantments on these fancy swords, so we might just need to make a boring sword.
Yeah, that's a good point. Have you still got diamonds and sticks on you?
No.
To make sword? Okay.
I have got 32 levels, though, so that's handy. Oh, and I can put...
Oh.
Sweeping Edge 3, it doesn't mention looting, and there's no roll enchantments on this one.
If I enchant something else, does that change what's there?
No.
Ah.
I'm going to go for it, see what happens. I got just Sweeping Edge 3. Right. Well, I've still got 29 levels, and didn't we have a way of getting more levels quickly? I'm sure we had a level
Wait, haven't we got a whole chest full of books?
Oh, like an actual book that we've... Like a pre-made book?
Yeah, we've got loads of books. They're all rubbish. None of them are any good.
Great.
we don't have what we need. I mean, it's quite tempting just to kill the chicken and hope for the best at this stage.
Okay. All right, I'll do it.
Come on. Just...
We got nothing. Great.
Oh, no.
Thanks for your advice, Mr. Beardstone.
That's okay. We're just going to have to go on another village adventure instead.
Have your stupid hat back. It's on the floor down here. Jeez.
Oh, don't be sad.
No, I'm sad now. That's it. You've ruined my day.
Ruined your day. Spawning into the world 3,000 blocks from home was fine, but no. If the chicken doesn't drop a feather, that's it. Day over.
Exactly. I'm glad you feel the same as I do.
Right. Well, you've been charging up a jetpack, which I know we were charging for making a schematic, but maybe we should use it for going to some villages.
The castle.
And, no, Foxy. We know how that goes.
All right. Let me, as usual, drop off everything that I own.
Yeah.
And then we'll go find some feathers, Mr. Beardstone. Nearly 5.5 million.
Okay, that sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's drink some honey. Throw the bottle on the floor.
Took me ages to get all that honey.
I'm ready to go.
Throw the bottle on the floor. Come on then. Right.
Did you just put an? Okay, I thought you put an empty bottle in the food box then.
I did, because that's what I use for harvesting the honey from the bees.
Oh right. If only someone hadn't just come along and drunk it all. I'll have some fish stew as well. Throw the bowl over there. Right, let's go.
Do it. Yeah. Okay.
No, you have to pick me up. I can't get there on my own.
Jeez. Right, where are we going? So to the one we've been to before? Did he even have chickens on it?
No, we don't want to go to the same one. Wait a second, haven't you got a thing that will show you where some are? If we fly east and then throw the thing, would that work?
No, I turned it into the castle thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just go east, see what we find.
Okay. All right, hover. There we go. We're off.
Yay! And you've got lots of power.
5.4 million FE.
Okay, you don't have to count down the whole lot though. Just so you know, you don't have to count down the whole time.
Just to let you know, we're down to 5.3 million FE now.
Thank you.
Updated.
Yeah, thanks for the update. This is a lot quicker than falling through the sky.
It is, isn't it? 5.2 million now, Mr. Beardstone.
Thank you. Thank you, Foxy. There's one.
Oh, I found it.
Well done, Foxy. You found it all on your own.
Yeah.
This one looks like it's got a market and a temple and all sorts.
Ooh, fancy.
So mostly we want chickens.
Yeah.
And eggs.
Chickens and eggs. Right. I didn't bring any ender chests or shulker boxes with me, so if we find, I think we should just not worry about all the other loot, because I'm a little bit sick of fixing chests.
There is a loot bee here, and they drop eggs.
Ooh,
so I'm just going to stand here with him for a second.
Just follow the loot bee then, Mr. B.
Well, luckily he's looking at a flower at the moment. In fact, if I was to pick a flower, then I can make him stay near me while he poops stuff.
Good idea. Good thinking.
I'm so clever.
You are, aren't you? It was me telling everyone the other day, I think he's a bit thick, that Mr. Beardstone, but you proved me wrong.
Oh, thanks, Foxy. Appreciate the vote of confidence.
Anytime.
Oh, he dropped an egg first time. Wonderful.
I got 7 energetic sheep spawn eggs. If we could figure out what to do with that, that would be really useful. Because that
wouldn't it?
Energetic wool is useless. I got food, mutton chops, star bundle shards, raw stuffed hoglin. I might be looting a little bit, Mr. Beardstone.
Yeah, I was going to say, it does sound like you're looting.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking for eggs in the chests.
And feathers, potentially.
Oh, yeah, and them as well.
Well, I managed to get 2 eggs from the loot bee, so
good job.
That's better than no eggs.
Yeah, they've got hay bales. I wonder if the farmers sell eggs. I wonder if that's a thing.
If there's a gold glowing villager, does he need to die?
Yeah, because they drop an ability totem. Oh, I got night vision goggles now too. Let's stick them on in my spare head slot. There we go. Wow. What are these? Drigmies.
Drigmies. Yeah, they're like little helpful people.
It's invisible when I'm in F5, but what do they do? I can't click on them, but they're one of those with a whirligig.
Yeah, so they're all part of the Ars Nouveau thing. I can't remember what those ones do, the Drigmies. I think they might harvest stuff from animals, potentially.
Like feathers off a chicken?
Yeah, potentially.
Right, well...
I can't actually remember though, so I might be completely wrong with that.
Maybe we should have come here first. Just saying. Told you we should have gone on our adventure today, but no. We got to do jobs that's not even on the quest book.
I just launched myself somehow.
Why?
Oh, I think I'm wearing something that's given me triple jump.
Oh, you got triple jump? Oh man, that was me thinking I was all OP with my double jump. You're running around with triples. What is it? I need it.
Stalwart hazmat pants of the current.
Of course it is.
So it prevents any knockback. I've got multi-jump 3.
No way. Oh, can't you shear chickens to get their feathers? I bet I could have done that.
I don't think that's the thing.
Bet it is.
If it is, awesome. But I don't think it is.
Some more feral claws. Getting a lot of stuff that I'm finding semi-useful, but not a lot of stuff that is useful.
I'm not finding feathers, so...
No. Told you we should have waited till it dropped more eggs, Mr. Beardstone. You're so impatient.
I've got eggs. It was quicker to come here and get the 2 eggs I have than wait for that thing to drop eggs.
Well, I feel like I've explored everything on this island.
Yeah, me too. There was no chickens here and it made me sad.
Yeah. Which way do you want to go? Southeast still?
Yeah, why not?
We're down to 4.5 million FE. It's going down really fast now for some reason. 4.3. It's going down way faster than it was before. I don't know why.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
You're not going to abandon us in the middle of nowhere again, are you,
Well,
Foxy?
potentially, yeah, because we're down to 4 now already. That was really fast. Why is it going down so quick? Is it because I'm...
Okay, well, in that case, stop. Turn around. We went past some stuff, if we look on the map. We went past at least one village.
Right, you tell me which way to go then. Because I can't look at the map while I'm flying, ideally. Down to 3.5. I don't know.
Stop, it should be right here. Oh, look, there you go. Look, there it is.
What is this thing? Stripped flourishing archwood log.
Oh.
It's got to have something inside of it, surely.
Should we take some?
Aha! It's got a ritual brazier. I knew it would have something in here. Oh, and it's then got a hole all the way through. Right, okay, that was sneaky. Thank you very much.
If you look at the map though, you can just see a tiny bit of a village poking out.
Oh yes. Okay, can I make a waypoint and then see it? I can. Go here.
Let's do that.
It's not going as fast this time. We're still on 3.2 million. Okay, this jetpack's just broken, I think. Maybe it's because it's one of those, like, whatever it's called, fluid of the mountain, blessed electrum jetpack of the blockade.
Yeah, maybe that's, yeah.
Yeah.
Those words you said. It's definitely that.
Okay. Oh, I got an enchanter's sword. It's got looting 3 on it.
Oh, that's good. We like this. See, look, it was definitely worth it. There's a lot of chests in this village.
There is. Oh, and there's a starbuncle. Can you like capture them?
I honestly, it's been so long since I played with Ars Nouveau. I literally cannot remember how to do anything with it.
It's a green one. I want it as a pet. Can I feed it something?
A green starbuncle?
Yeah. Can't feed it seeds. Do you eat luminous crystal shards or apples? No. You're very picky, Mr. Starbuncle. Right, I feel like I'm done with this village.
Yeah.
There's probably more, but like realistically. Right, are we going home? Ah! Fallen in again.
Yeah. Maybe. We just need a feather.
Which way?
How is it so hard to get a feather?
I'm going to waypoint that as well.
Yeah. Well, that'll be a permanent waypoint, the home one, so.
Yeah. Okay. FE, don't run out on the way home. It's not too far. We got this. 3.1 million left. And it's not going down fast again this time. It's really weird.
Maybe it's like certain biomes. It might be to do with the enchantments you've got on it. Like, I don't really know.
Yeah. It's only just gone down to 3 from 3.1. It's still on 3. I wonder if it's like how much stuff you've got in your inventory or something like that. 2.9 now. So yeah, it took ages to go back down. There we go.
Home sweet home. Let's see if we get any chickens from these eggs.
Okay. All right, just put you down gently, Mr. B. There you go.
Boop. Thank you.
I'd like to... Ow,
got chicken.
You got one. Yay! And I'll go get some seeds then. Grow him up. And don't kill him this time. Wait.
I won't. I've moved away from him.
Good.
Oh no! I accidentally just clicked the middle button on the gem chest.
Oh, you said no, no, Mr. P, you didn't. Oh, jeez. That's going to take you a while to fix that, isn't it?
Look at it.
No, I'm not looking until it's fixed.
we definitely don't have enough space for things.
Anything at all. No. Oh, you haven't fixed it.
Of course I haven't. That's going to take forever.
Mr. Beard, dude.
Oh, we've got a couple of chest upgrades here, so we could upgrade some chests to make more space.
That's a good idea.
Should I do it for the shinies box? It would turn it into 2 boxes, but...
Yeah, and then we can split them up as required, I suppose.
Right, I've upgraded the full blocks chests as well.
Oh, nice.
I've upgraded all the things, Foxy. We've got lots more space now, and if we need more space, at least we know the upgrades are easy.
Excellent. Good. We have no idea what goes in any of the chests now, because none of them have got signs, but apart from that, everything is fantastic.
Yes.
Nice. Good. Excellent. So, all we need is that feather.
Yes.
Have you pooped me any more eggs?
The chicken?
No. He's got a while yet. 63 seconds until he... Do you know what that sounds like time for, Mr. Beardstone?
We could just kill him.
A cup of tea. Yes, that's what I thought.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll let him actually drop some eggs this time.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you can try, but you won't be able to close
Oh
the door
no,
now.
that was just uncomfortable. That was uncomfortable for everyone involved. I'll stand out here in the rain instead. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, bye. Jeez, I look a mess. Anyway, Mr. Beardstone has just nipped off for a bit of lunch, which I'll be doing myself shortly, but I forgot to record the last clip we did together, which wasn't a very long one, but a wandering trader appeared, which enabled us to buy a couple of bits, and while we were buying a couple of bits, we discovered a secret room on top of this house, which neither of us knew about. And if we go up there, you'll see there is just an empty room up here, and inside here, there was a villager. And from the wandering trader, I bought a Pathfinder's quill, I also bought a Detective Platypus statue, and I bought me and Mr. Beardstone a set of elytra each. On top of that, our little chicken did poop out another egg, which I then tried to hatch, but didn't do anything. We've got another one here now. Let's see if we can get another chicken now. Which we can't. So we're still waiting for more eggs so that I can get 2 chickens so I can breed them together so that then we can not run out of chickens and hopefully get some feathers.
Right, half an hour later, I'm fed and watered, Foxy.
Yeah, me too. And good news, the chicken has pooped 4 eggs. So hopefully we'll get a chicken sibling.
Come on.
Yes.
Okay, there's one.
Ow, sorry. Yeah, so we'll grow him up, then we'll breed them, so we've always got 2, and then we will be able to get feathers, okay? So
you're so smart.
I've got a whole bunch of seeds on me, so we can breed them, make baby.
You got a looting sword now, right?
Yes.
Here we go.
Do not let him go on the bushes.
Here you go. He's here. He's here.
Oh, you brought him in. Okay.
Yeah, you know, let him think that he's being made our pet before we.
Come on, give me feather. Yay!
Yes. Woo! Right, game on.
Feather. That's all we needed. And now that
is literally taken so long. But
you can have your.
That means we can do things. You got a clipboard as well, right?
Yeah, got a clipboard. I've got everything we need. That was the only thing, literally the only thing that we needed.
Okay, right. I'm going to take it all the way up to the top layer and we'll just ignore any blocks we don't have.
Yeah, okay, that sounds like a good plan.
I'm full of good plans today, Foxy.
Maybe.
Oi, there's no need to be like that.
Let's kill the only chicken we've got to get a feather. Yeah, okay, Mr. B, good idea.
Didn't we have fun as a result? So, in theory, if I save this as Islands, I'm a genius.
That's a really good name for it. You're probably going to need the to do that then, because I can't do that. There's a schematic in there ready to go.
Oh, okay. Let's make the island. Oh, it's taking a minute.
Here, have a bit of bacon. It makes yours sparkly.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, it made me super sparkly.
Have you got 2 yellow hearts now? I haven't got those yet. I need to go eat some more junk.
Would you like a Cinnabon?
Yeah. Hang on. Oh, I need to. There we go. Oh,
Oh, right. Okay, you're doing that on purpose. It took me a minute.
Yeah. Well, I need to get hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I didn't punch you. What are you talking about?
Lovely. So we need to click on that to ignore missing blocks then, don't we? You need to put the gunpowder in the clipboard. Oh, well, you need to place it, don't you?
Place it, yeah. Right.
I don't get to see any of that, which is quite sad, but I'll see it when it gets built anyway. While you're doing that, I am just going to totally do something else because I can't see anything you're doing. So I'm just going to assume you're doing a really good job.
I've done it.
Hang on. Gameplay. Schematics. Schematic cannon. Delay. 2. Save.
Wait a minute.
What?
Are you fiddling with the config?
No, Mr. Beardstone. No, I would never.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that would be ridiculous if this suddenly went really fast.
Yeah, no, it's just because I'm time-lapsing it, that's all. Right, we need 214 andesite.
No, it's only the stone, the cobble, and the dirt we care about.
Oh, okay. 645 coarse dirt, 5,149 cobble, 810 normal dirt.
We could potentially do the coarse dirt, but I was just going to do literally normal dirt, stone, and cobble. That's all we care about.
Okay. Well, if I pop this clipboard against this barrel here, you can read it as well, and then we can see what we're doing.
Nice. 11,300 stone.
Is that all? Oh, good. For a minute there, I thought we were going to need a lot.
Just a smidge.
Well, I've got some.
I don't know why I'm ticking all that off, because the second we put it back in the machine, it's going to remove all my ticks.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, Mr. Beardstone, but you felt
Thanks.
felt like you were doing such a good job. I thought I'd leave you to it and not make you all disheartened by telling you what a stupid idea it was. I put some andesite in. I know it's useful for us to have, but I feel like it'd be nice if there was, wasn't big holes in the island that we're about to build.
I think the andesite's only used on like the top layer.
Oh, is it?
Where we've used it, yeah.
All right, then. Okay.
It might not be. It might not be.
No,
So
no.
feel free to chuck it in just in case.
No, I'm not going to do it now.
No. Do what you want. Starting that again, are we?
You said.
Foxy,
Yes.
I just killed a chest and look what I got.
A new hat for me.
Yeah. Oh, no, nice. See how much more we need. Right, we need another 780 cobble.
Right.
And this is the bit I'm not looking forward to. We need another... Okay, 1,500 stone. That's not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. And then we'll have a free island.
Whoop, whoop.
And by free, I mean very expensive with resources island.
Yeah, it took us literally all day to get your resources to build the new island so that we could do the things you wanted to do in today's episode.
No, what I wanted to do in today's episode was get an island, Foxy.
Oh, well, we're winning then. We're doing a good job.
Yeah, exactly. We're almost there.
Yeah.
We just need a little bit more stone, Foxy.
Come
It's
on.
coming. Have we got any more cobble up here?
I've got an idea, Mr. Beardstone.
Oh, God. Yes. I mean, yes.
You see how we're building an island and we need the resources for that island?
Yeah.
We've already got one. We're standing on it. If we demolish this, we can put it in the schematic cannon and build it over there. Genius.
I mean, I like your thinking, but how about on this occasion, we don't do that. We need 839.
Oh, is that? And have we done for cobble and dirt now?
Yep.
Nice. If you turn from side to side while looking at the waypoint beam, it don't half move about a lot.
I'm not using them, so I wouldn't know.
Can I disable it? Hide. There we go. Is it full? We got 10 million FE. How did that happen?
No.
And that's full? What? How did that happen?
Did you put loads of charcoal in?
Well, I did.
Yeah, look, it's still feeding charcoal into it.
Yeah, but I didn't realise I put that
And
much in.
chest, apparently. That's
Fancy.
good. Might as well charge,
We'll get another one
charge
charged
up
up.
another one, yeah.
Gravitational of stubbornness, electrum jetpack, or electro. I'm just going to do a normal one.
Yeah, don't do one of those. Yeah, that one's got minus 32% gravity. That just sounds dangerous.
Yeah. So this. You can have
Wonderful.
the blessed electrum of whatever it is.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome, and I'll have a normal one.
I do feel blessed as a result.
Yeah, you should be. Well, Mr. Beardstone and I have just about gathered all of the materials we need to make a new island with a schematic cannon. When I say Mr. Beardstone and I, mainly Mr. Beardstone, but you reckon, have you put it on skip blocks?
No, I haven't done any of the sets. Oh, no, it's already on. I think you must have done that.
I just clicked it, yeah. And, yeah.
Smart, Foxy.
Are we ready? You've put the gunpowder in, have you?
I think so, maybe. I'm just going to get myself into a nice time-lapsing position for this island. I think I put it about there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, God, this jetpack's so quick. I just want to land on that thing. Why is it so difficult? Right.
Right. Are you ready?
Let me press F1 so it's all nice and shiny. Right. Time-lapse.
Go.
Oh, dang it.
I pressed. Oh, no, wrong button. There we go. Ah! Now I'm small. Here's a stick. I don't want a stick. Wow.
Look how quick that's going.
It's a speedy boy.
We're going to have an island in no time.
Yeah. There's a bat down there already.
I don't remember putting a skeleton in the schematic.
No. Well, this was a good idea, Mr. Beardstone.
Well, my theory was this way, we're not spending all episode building it. Oh, wait a minute. We've still spent all episode building an island.
Yeah.
Foxy, it's finally done.
It looks perfect.
Yes. Yes, there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. There's a lot of mobs over there.
There are a lot of mobs. I'm going to just go around and dot a few torches down.
Oh, I died.
What an excellent... Oh, dear. Job well done, Mr. B.
I love the angry Enderman on the seat as you go into our base. It's not loud or distracting at all.
No, it's lovely, isn't it?
Ow.
That lovely little Enderman that we rescued during that time lapse.
You need to stay away because if the skeletons try to shoot you, they'll hit a creeper and then it'll explode.
Oh,
like that.
Yeah. It's all right. It's made of stone, this thing. It's fine. Oh, my goodness. Oh, there's another baby Enderman here. Oh, no, don't kill him. I need him. He's my other little friend. Don't shout at me. There we go. We can have one there as well. We'll have two. If we can find a third one, that would be really, really good. There still appears to be a lot of explosions happening, Mr. B.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just little baby creepers.
Right.
Why would you do that?
You got a creeper on your head, Mr. BEARDSTONE.
On my head? He's standing next to me.
He's on your head on my screen. Don't worry, I get him. There you go.
Oh.
I saved you.
What?
You're welcome. So between episodes then, we're going to gather resources to make another island.
Yep, definitely.
I just thought I'd have a look at it from underneath. Meant to do that.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Did you fall off the island?
No. Yeah. Ow.
Yeah. Right, so, yeah, between episodes, just finish off the island, really. Make it all nicey, right?
Yeah, collect enough resources for another one so that in the next episode we can start building another one so that we can start building a factory on one and farming and stuff on. We're going to be busy.
It's going to be wonderful. I'm looking forward to it, Foxy, and it's been awesome, as always. Lots of fun times.
Yep. Thank you. I'll see you all in the next one, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, no, you can't pick me up and... Oh, no, days. The thing is, I might actually die when I hit the ground.
Yeah, well, that's what you get. Oh, did you die, Mr. BEARDSTONE?
Every time we start these, Foxy, I always forget how ridiculous we look.
Yeah, I just F5'd, and well, I'm almost. You can see my eyes, just about.
That's the one bit of my face you can't see.
We can see your mouth and your beautiful beard.
Beautiful beard, yeah. Have you noticed I've got spikes on my feet now? Look at that.
Oh wow, jeez.
I had to get rid of the cats. It was too much. It was too much. Anyway, welcome back to another episode of FTB Skies. This is episode 4.
Yeah,
4. Is
yeah,
it 4?
maybe.
I think it's 4. Yeah. Look at this beautiful island.
Yeah, it's got grass on it. It's got a couple of pieces of dirt, lots of torches, and what I particularly like, Mr. BEARDSTONE, is the invisible island that you made off camera as well. That you said you were going to make at the end of the last episode. So that's good.
Yeah, I always say I'm going to do stuff at the end of the episode and then never do it, Foxy. You should know this by now.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. BEARDSTONE, we schematic cannoned this island in.
Yes.
Which is all fine and good, but I have heard in my comments there is another way.
Oh, really?
To use magic. Apparently, we can magic islands in. So, I'm going to go on a quest to figure out how to magic an island in, and then we don't need to gather all those resources and do schematic cannon.
What, is that going to be quicker than this then?
I have no idea.
How about I get all the resources and schematic cannon another island in, and you see if you can magic one in quicker that's bigger and better.
Bigger, right. Yeah, I got this. Good luck, Mr. BEARDSTONE, with your stupid resource gathering and schematic cannon things. I have magic on my side, but unfortunately it's bedtime.
Right. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. I think I'm going to win.
No, you've got all those resources together. It took ages last time. You've got hours ahead of you. I'm going to be doing this in minutes if I can figure it out.
Yep, definitely going to take me hours.
Yep. Right, okay.
All that resource gathering I haven't already done.
What? So, we've got to build a whole island. According to you guys in the comments, we can do that with Ars. Apparently, I can magic in a whole new island. I just need to figure out how to do it. So I guess the best place to look would probably be one of the books that we got that tells you all about Ars, and I have no idea where they are. I don't even... Is there even an Ars book? How do we do Ars? Is it in the quest log? Man and Manifest? Mastering the Occult? Book of Binding? Ars Nouveau. There we go. I reckon it's going to be something to do with this. And this, you guys are really annoying. So unfortunately, as much as I love my little Enderman friends, they have to go in the basement with Mr. BEARDSTONE because I find them particularly irritating. So there you go, guys. You can go and play with Mr. BEARDSTONE. And I can go back to this and have a look at all of these things. Looking in the base expansion section of the quest book, there is absolutely nothing to do with Ars or magic in here, apart from charms, which I don't think have got a great deal to do with making islands. So we're not off to a very good start. With Botania, I can do a ritual of the Gaia, which allows you to summon and fight the Guardian. I don't want to do that. With Elemental Craft, I can make containers and infusers. None of these are really saying anything to me about creating an island. Quickly Googles how to summon an island with Ars Nouveau. So, if I was to get myself a grass block, let's just go and steal one of the ones from this new island. Let's just pop that down there for a second. And now I need a flourishing archwood log, which I can get from flourishing archwood log chips, which apparently I can get with a lumber bee or a phytogenic isolator and put in the sapling. How do I get the saplings? Magical essences we can get in an imbuement chamber, and then a cascading archwood sapling, which I get from a blazing one, which I get from a vexing one, which I get from a flourishing one. Man, this is complicated. I don't think we got any of those saplings. We do have some mandrake plants. I'm sure we got some archwood somewhere. We've got stripped flourishing archwood logs. Can I use those? How do I make those into normal ones, and how did we get those? The other thing I'm going to need is earth essence, which again means I've got to go through all of these chests to try and find it. Oh, sure, we must have some. Or not, apparently. Okay, how do I make that? It looks like I'm going to need an imbuement chamber, which is archwood planks and gold. So let's start with one of those. Gold. I've got some archwood logs. They're stripped, but hopefully it'll work. Crafting table. Okay. Those like that. One of those there and one of those there. That gives me an imbuement chamber. Okay. Pop that down there. And how does that work? I can't click on it. Oh, I put things on it. So I need basically dirt, a source gem, some beetroot seeds, and an iron ingot. Right. Beetroot seeds, an iron ingot, bit of dirt. So I assume then that I can just place these on there. No recipe found. If pedestals are required, they must place... Oh, I need pedestals? A pedestal is source stone, source gems, and more... Oh, geez. Right. Okay, how do I make those then? Source gem blocks. Lapis inside of one of those. Okay, got lapis. So can I click this with lapis? I can. Oh, it's going to craft me a source gem. Add a source nearby to increase craft. It's nearly done. Is this going to give me one? It is. I assume I can just take that back out like that. There we go. Let's craft another one of those up then. So how do I get source stone? Ah, here we go. Tough blocks around a source gem. There we go. Okay, we can do that. Let's go to a crafting table. Let's get some more of those. Stick it around that. And that gives us 8. Wow, okay. Now my second one of those is done. So let's grab that. Let's come to this and let's see if we can create ourselves a pedestal. We just get one, which is absolutely fine. And if I put that there and then put that on it, does that do something with that? I don't know. Oops, I've just took my lapis out of there. That was silly. Oh no, wait, it's doing something. Huh. I guess I'm going to need a bunch more of these tables. So I should probably start crafting as many of those as possible, which means I'm going to make some more of these imbuement chambers. Okay, let's slap a couple more of these down here and we'll put some lapis in each one of those and get all of that on the go. Gonna have this island built in no time. There we go, we've got one there. We'll put another one of those in. And now we can create some more of those fancy source stones. Well, all of those are now ready. So now we can create ourselves a handful more of these blocks. And then when the next gems are ready, we can make a whole bunch of the pedestals. Try and figure out what we're supposed to do with that.
What is going on over here?
I'm turning lapis into source gems, Mr. Beardstone.
Ooh, fancy.
Yes.
Is this part of your magic island making process?
I hope so.
Awesome.
But the good news is, Mr. Beardstone,
I like good news.
I'm making a whole bunch of pedestals.
A whole bunch of pedestals?
Yeah,
what?
I've got
like
5 of them now. These things.
Oh, ooh, fancy pedestals.
And apparently that's going to help me with this thing. Can I have it back, please?
I'll allow that.
It's going to help me with this thing that I'm doing, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see, I've made 0 progress. My island's, there's just nothing there yet, so...
Well, mine's nearly finished, I think, maybe, possibly, so... Ha.
Oh, this is not good. Right. Well, it is good, because it means we get more islands, but yeah. All right, then. See you in a minute.
Bye. I have absolutely no idea if mine's nearly finished, but we're going to give this a go. I think I'm going to need 2 small ones by the sounds of things, and then a big one. And then I guess I put the beetroot seeds on the small ones, the dirt on the small one, and then the iron ingot on the big one, and then a source gem in the middle. So we'll put beetroots on there, iron ingots on there, put the dirt on there, and then one of those in there. Oh, and it is crafting earth essence. I did it right. I can't believe I did it right. It's taking a long time to craft this earth essence though, which is not ideal. So while that's going on, I'll see what else I can figure out. I'm still not 100% sure how we're going to get this flourishing archwood log that's not stripped. And while this thing is still cooking on the other side of the room, I'm just going to keep filling these things full of lapis and getting all of those tasty source gems. And there is a way to speed this up, but I have no idea how you do it. Apparently I can make an arcane core, not that I have any clue what that is, but it sounds useful. I've no idea if it's going to be used for what we need, but since I've got the materials on me to build one, I might as well go ahead and build it and see what happens. Let's pop that down there. What do I do with that then? I click on that with the source gem? No? Or one of those? No. I I have no idea. Maybe I put it next to this thing and it makes it go faster. Doesn't seem to do anything at all. I wish I had a book. All I've got is the wiki next to me, and I don't want to change the page because I'm working on this earth essence. There we go, we have an earth essence. So if I take that, is that going to start generating more if I put another one of those in? It is, so that's handy. Okay, so now I need my logs and I need my dirt. And I don't think I've got silk touch on any of these, which means, oh, this one, my shovel has got silk touch. So I do get the grass. And that means I can then come into here and put my flourishing log, my grass and my earth essence in there, and it does give, no, it doesn't give me anything because it's stripped. How am I going to get flourishing archwood logs? Quickly Googles the Ars wiki. Oh jeez. Looking online, apparently I can buy them from the market from the Farming for Blockheads mod. And that is one of these, which requires any type of wood, I guess, with some planks and some wool. So let's do that. We've got wool over here, I believe. I don't know. I don't think it needs to be red wool, but we'll try and figure that out. So let's make some planks. Let's go over to the little crafting table and see if we can make... No, it needs to be red wool. Of course it does. Beetroot. We can make red dye from beetroot. Now can I make a market? I can. Excellent. So now that I've built myself a little market... Oh, that's really upset that guy. Sorry. Let's move this outside. Let's pop it just there. And now I can I get the archwood logs? Maybe it's one of those things you get different things different days. So I'm going to build a bunch of these things and see if I can get different trades on the different ones. Let's make some more red dye. Let's make some more red wool. And make 3 more of them. Let's just pop those down here. Grab that as well while we're there. What was that noise? Oh. Right. Emerald Muncher. Do you sell the things that I need? No, that's exactly the same as the other one. Do you sell the things that I need? No, it's exactly the same as the other one. And do you? No. Well, I guess that's not how we get those logs then. Maybe I should check the quest book. If I go to Foodies and Farmers, I've ticked that. That's going to give me some emeralds and some XP. Well, that's not the thing I'm looking for. But in Ars Nouveau, I've done the imbuement chamber, which gives me that. No, I need this. Blazing archwood sapling, which I can get with manipulation essence. Apparently if I sip crushed netherrack, I can get blazing archwood saplings. Okay, right. So I need a milling machine and some netherrack and a... Oh, jeez. This is a rabbit hole I wasn't expecting to go down. Miss BEARDSTONE?
Yes, Mr. Foxy?
Hey, you building it already?
Yeah, I've just been standing here time-lapsing for, well, probably about 3 seconds on the video.
Right. I need to crush some netherrack.
Okay.
Yeah, have we got any netherrack? We've got a bit. Have we got a milling machine that's free?
We don't.
Can I?
No.
Can I steal one?
Yeah. I'd say this one here, the dirt one.
Oh, there's loads of cobblestone in the milling machine.
Yeah.
Here we go. Got rid of that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep, that should do it.
Yes.
So what are you making over here then? What's crushing netherrack doing?
Basically, I need an archwood log, and in order to do that, I need to crush netherrack to get a blazing one, and then I need a manipulation essence to turn that into a different archwood log, and then I can make a ritual to summon in an island. I think this is the last ingredient I need.
Oh, right. So you're actually pretty close to summoning in an island. So you might actually beat me.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, and the schematic cannon's already on the fastest setting as well.
Ha!
Oh, no. Wait, whoa. Who are these guys?
Well, apparently I could have bought them from the farmer's market, but they don't sell the sapling that I need.
No, I mean, literally, where did they come from?
Well, they summon in when you place the market down. This one I placed down inside, and it summoned in inside of the blocks, so he died.
Can you not just place it down again, or
no.
Make him reappear? Oh, no, that's it. He's done now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's dead. But you can still use the market. Apparently, it wasn't very essential.
Right, okay. So they're literally just glorified statues.
Yeah. I got one. Oh, no, I got another worldly sapling. I need to burn more netherrack. Come on.
I'll tell you what. If you put netherrack under here.
Under where? Where's here?
I was standing right next to you, Foxy.
Oh.
Put a bit of netherrack there.
Yeah.
And that should generate netherrack for us.
Nice. There's nothing above it. It's just smoke.
Oh, no. It's I need 4 pieces of netherrack.
Oh, there you go.
And then I need to cook these.
Yeah.
And I need to make nether bricks, I think.
So, your time-lapse is broken now, right?
Oh, yep, completely ruined. Completely ruined.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm glad I could be of service.
Right, nether bricks. I think this is what I put under here, and now... Yeah,
There we go. Nice. Well done, Mr. B. And is that going to go in the right one?
Yep.
Nice. Excellent. Come on. Give me a stupid sapling thing that I need. I should get a 20% chance of getting a blazing archwood sapling.
20% chance. And how many stacks have you gone through?
Well, to be fair, it's still all in the milling machines because it's so slow, Mr. Beardstone.
It is. But that's why we're building more islands, Foxy, so we can make fast things. And I've learned lots of secrets about pedestals, but we'll get to that later.
Right, okay. Another otherworldly one. I don't want that.
It looks cool, though. I might go grow one of them.
Do
in a minute.
Get any of achievements for doing that? Yes, I get the thing I need as a reward when I get this tree, so I don't even have to use a manipulative essence to... Oh, jeez. I just need one of these trees, Mr. Beard. I can't believe we haven't had one through yet.
Well...
Are these got the right mesh on?
You need either a mana steel mesh.
Oh no!
Or an amethyst mesh.
How do I make those?
Yeah, you're gonna need a mana steel ingot.
Right, I'm sure we must have one of those. Yeah, we got a block of mana steel. So now, there we go. I got one.
Straight off the bat, look at that.
Now I should get my reward. Maybe if I tick that first. There we go. I just had to tick something first. There we go. Now I can have my trees. Nice. Oh, and there's loads of stuff I can tick off in there. So maybe I'll get a bunch more rewards that I need for.
Here you go. You can have all mine as well. There's more pedestals.
No, I can't. Oh, jeez.
You're welcome.
Jeez. Right.
Anytime.
Let's go grow a tree. Your otherworldly wood has just grown.
Oh, what does it look like?
It's gone now. The tree machine chopped it down.
What did it look like?
It's a purple tree. Oh, your island looks fun, Mr. Beardstone.
Yeah, it's better. Don't go down there.
Right, come on, grow. Oh, look at the size of that! I'm going to get so much of this wood. Now it's floating. Perfect. Just the way Minecraft intended.
No!
Tablet of Conjure Island Plains.
I think you want to go to where you want the island to be. Don't do the ritual in the middle of the house.
Do I just click it, or do I need to put it on like a ritual brazier, which I believe we've already got one of?
It sounds like that's something you'd want to do. Just don't do it in the house. We don't want to create an island in the house.
That'd be all right.
Isn't it a brazier? Isn't a brazier something else?
Yes, but that's the joke, isn't it? Oh, it's here. I got one. Right, I'm going to pile out with some diorite then. Where shall I start my island? Over here?
Well, we don't know how big it's going to be, do we?
Oh, yes, we do.
Oh, you do?
Uh-huh.
Are you going to tell me how big it's going to be?
No.
Okay. Is it going to look awesome as well?
It better do. Otherwise, I'm
like with all the
really
is it going to have all the spiky bits?
It better.
Or are you going to have to like go underneath on a jetpack later and make all the spiky bits?
It doesn't show me. Right, I'm going to put the ritual thing down.
I hope this goes really well for you, Foxy.
It's going to go really well for me, Mr. Beardstone. I've got a feeling. Okay, let's put some source gems on all of these things. And then I'm going to stick the ritual on there, and here we go. It's awaiting activation.
Sounds like you need to activate it.
How do I activate it? Oh, running.
Oh, no, it's doing something.
Source needed. What does that mean?
Foxy, I don't know if you can see. Have you got your jetpack on?
Yeah.
Do you want to see your island? No, keep going. There we go. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Let's see there's your island.
Yeah, it's looking good so far. It says source needed. What does that mean?
Yes. Well, that's how magic works. That's the fuel it runs off of.
Right. I got source gems on me.
No, not source gems. You need sauce.
What's sauce? Like ketchup?
So if you no, not that kind of sauce. So for example, if you place sauce collection jars near crops, when they grow, they generate sauce.
What? So how do I make the sauce to put it in the jars?
You put them near like crops that grow is one source of sauce. sauce.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
They didn't say anything about that in the manual. I've got an arcane core. Will that help?
I don't know.
I had to
probably not.
Sauce jars. One of them's got 20%.
Yes, but if you put that down near it, that will get used up. But you also need to generate sauce.
Yes, I can do that easily.
But if you put that down, it's doing stuff. It's building an island underneath you.
Oh look, my island. It's coming into life.
It has actually got a bit of a base as well.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's going to be just a giant ball.
My sauce is nearly run out. That's it?
It said it's got 7%. 7% full.
Yeah, and it's finished.
Yeah, your island's done, Foxy.
But I
Look at
put
that.
source gems around it. It's only a radius of 7.
I'm gonna go back to my time lapse. I don't know, Foxy.
This
It
island
is only-
sucks. Oh yeah. Okay. Right. That's it. Me and you comments. We're having words. We are. So I got several comments saying I don't know why they bother to use the schematic cannon to build an island when you can just summon one in with Ars. Look how much Mr. Beardstone's nearly made of his island, and how big it is, and how much I've managed to achieve in the same amount of time.
Your island's rubbish.
Oh my, I can't believe... Mr. Beardstone!
You have fun over there on your tiny little island.
Look at all this rubbish I got now. Look at this nonsense, all of it. Oh no, if you'd have done this, it would have expanded it exponentially. And if you... I don't know. I've never used ours before. I don't know. So yeah, fine. Send me a comment to say exactly what I did wrong and how I could have done it 10 times better. But I don't know. All right? Jeez. Stupid diorite island.
Rant over?
No.
No?
Maybe. Possibly.
Maybe. Well, in the meantime, Foxy, we've got this lovely island being generated over here. It's probably still about 20 hours away from finishing, but it's doing its thing. But we do have this island. We can start work on this island with a floating tree.
No. Stupid. Not playing anymore, Mr. Beardstone.
Oh, no. Don't be sad, Foxy. Every episode we have a bit of a sad Foxy. We don't. For one
Because
reason
I
or another.
listen to the comments again. Every time I listen to them, this is what happens. This is going to be Magic Island, Mr. Beardstone.
Is that just out of the way?
Yeah.
That's where the magic will happen.
Yeah, the magic happens on this island.
But right now, I think we need to discuss other problems, Foxy.
Problems?
That we have.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. You're about to walk into one, and there we go. Storage.
How is that a
is
problem?
a problem.
Look at this amazing storage system we got with everything neatly labelled and... Yeah, okay, yeah, it's a problem.
I've learned some stuff about pedestals. We're going to make some awesome stuff later on, but I need somewhere for that stuff to go. So I'm thinking make, like, proper storage over here. Maybe just using functional storage for now, because that's accessible to us.
Right, okay. Off you pop then. Get on with it.
Cool, will do. Oh, one other thing.
Yeah.
If we're going to make loads of farms, we're going to need power.
I'm good at doing power stations, Mr. Beardstone. I'm building
Didn't you
a
build
nuclear
a
power
nuclear?
station
Yeah, I was
in
gonna
my
say.
current main series. So if you want power, I'm your guy. I know all about power, and I don't need any stupid magic.
What kind of power station are we going to make, though? There's, like, so many options.
Oh, well, I got plans already that I just out of nowhere just happened to be thinking about today when we were having that meeting before we started recording. And I've got ideas, Mr. B.
What are you going to do? I'm kind of curious what
Well-
you decided on for power.
First of all, I'm going to start with water wheels.
Oh, of course. I mean, water wheels are king, so yeah, fair enough.
And from those water wheels, I'm going to power a tree farm.
Right.
Yep. You're picking up what I'm putting down here. You can see the power potential that we're outputting from this power station, right? Further down the line, it's going to be a fusion reactor, but that's later.
Fusion reactor?
Yeah. Today, however, the wood is going to get turned into charcoal. The charcoal's going to run a coal generator, and the coal generator's going to run into an FE magma crucible to create infinite lava, so we can run a steam power plant.
Right, okay, so steam power.
Easy peasy.
Have you noticed that my island's finished?
Yeah, looks really finished.
Okay, look, I didn't have the grass for the top layer, so I do need to manually place the top layer, but it's looking good. Look at this. Another island.
It looks awesome, Mr. B. I'm moving this spawner over to Magic Island.
Oh, yeah. Patuh, Magic Island.
Stupid Magic Island. And then we won't keep setting it off every time we try and go to our new islands.
You're so wise, Foxy.
I am wise, aren't I? So, power then. We're going to be running off water wheels. We could do something very similar to what I've got going on here, which is literally just one little water wheel underground powering a mechanical bearing. But I feel like if we're going to add in some water wheels, we might as well add enough in to give us a basic amount of power to start with. And that way, if our tree farm's not really doing what it needs to do in terms of keeping us up with enough charcoal, we'll be able to supplement that power with the water wheels in order to get us going. So the first thing I'm going to need then is a whole bunch of big water wheels, and I believe if I look in our create chests, we have absolutely nothing. So I guess I'm starting from the beginning. And in order to start from the beginning, I'm going to need a whole bunch of wood. So first of all, I'm going to make an absolute ton of planks with that sort of stuff, and now I need andesite to make shafts, and I'm hoping, yes, we've got plenty of andesite in here, so that's good. Let's turn all of that into those. Let's turn a whole bunch of those into shafts, and then we can make ourselves a bunch. I don't need 64. Let's go with 8 small water wheels, and then we can turn those into 8 big water wheels. And I want this to work a little bit like a waterfall. So let's go and fill up these 2 buckets with a little bit of water from just down here, and then let's go and make a big mess of this lovely island that Mr. Beardstone spent all last episode putting together. So I guess jetpack on, hover mode engaged, and let's figure out exactly where these things are going to be. And I think round about this level here, sticking out would be kind of cool. So let's just chuck a whole bunch of those there like that. Maybe that's a bit big, but we can terraform around it. And of course, I didn't get them in line with each other. I did a good job. This jetpack does not make building easy. There we go. Okay, water wheels are in place. So now we need a little river. So let's just do a little bit of digging of all this lovely grass that me and Mr. Beardstone put in here. Oh dear, I've fallen off. And let's try and do that a little bit more successfully this time. I don't know how I'm going to do this stream or where it's going to go. We'll have to have like a little raised bit, I guess, over here with the water running down from it, and then, well, kind of looking like it's got a water source. But for now, I'm just going to dig out a little channel and stick some water in it, and we'll go from there. Of course, it's going to need digging down substantially to actually get towards the water wheels in the right place. Around about that level there. Oh, geez, no, my water wheels need to be lower down. So my water wheels probably actually want to start from around about that one there. So let's just stick one of those on there instead, and then realise that all of this is in the way as well. Try that again. There we go. That's where we're going to have the water wheels. Now we can build this down a little bit, and I probably should use some sort of stone, cobblestone and andesite to make the bottom of the little river actually look like a little river and not just grass. My shovel broke. Oh man, I think my hands are just about as effective as my shovel was, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. I'm just not getting the benefit of Silk Touch now, which is a little bit of a shame, but there you go. Oh, there we go. We got the basics of a little stream that's going to be running down here and powering our water wheels. Now, I do need to sort of sort all of this bit out to make it kind of work, but let's just pour some water in and see how we get on. So, of course, we're going to start at this end with an unlimited water source so that we can keep refilling our buckets. And yes, this stream's pretty much going to be flat. I'll try and leave some bits of it so they look kind of like they're running. And as you can see already, our water wheels have turned in. Now the water's not getting quite all the way over to this edge, so I'm going to chuck another one in there, and it looks like we need a couple more just to finish that off. Oh, and we've got a loop bee has just spawned, which is quite nice. So yeah, let's chuck one more of those there, maybe one there. Oh, and he's inside. Oh, that's not very useful, loop bee. Speaking of inside this island, we do still have an absolutely massive hole in here, ready for doing in... Oh, is he flown? You've flown out. And there's a... How did you get here? It's so... There's so many torches. Stop it. Jeez. So now that we've got our little stream and we have our water wheels turning, we can use that power to power our tree farm, which I don't want to be massive because we don't actually have all that much room on this island. And just to see how this looks from the edge of the island, let's just have a quick hover. It's going to need some support and brackets and things like that, but I think it looks pretty cool, although the water's only actually dripping down that one bit, so we need to make sure that water can actually get all the way around these water wheels. There we go. So now all of those should be fully powered. We should be getting plenty of energy from that. So before I start getting too carried away with my tree farm, first thing I'm going to do is bring some logs along the side of this to make it at least look like it's got a little bit of support coming out from there. A little bit like that again to make it look like it's at least supported in some way. However, on this side, we're also going to need to break this block away so that we can get a gearbox on there and get the power out of it. So this is the point where I should probably just take a little bit of time to produce as much create componenty stuff as possible so that I can actually start building all this create stuff without having to keep nipping back here to build it all. But the most annoying part of this process is the fact that at the moment we've got absolutely no way to automate getting andesite casing, which I'm going to need an absolute ton of. So I guess I'm going to be spending a little bit of time stripping down wood, clicking it with my andesite alloy, and then breaking it all again. Thank you.
You're welcome. I thought you might want a tiny creeper.
Well, I thought
friend.
I'd want something getting in my way every time I'm trying to go past this. Yeah.
I was
Thanks.
actually hoping it would be a lot bigger than that. My plan was to jump scare you with it, but it was very small, so it didn't pan out.
Very small, Mr. Beardstone.
Very, very small. Kind of let myself down there, if I'm honest.
You did, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
You must try harder next time. If you want to jump scare me, it's going to take some effort, to be honest with you.
Tiny creeper just won't do it. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you getting on?
Yeah.
I've realised that we have very minimal resources to build buildings out of, so we're getting an oak and stone storage room.
Yeah. It would be nice if we could get some other saplings, but speaking of which, Mr. Beardstone, we've got an absolute ton of emeralds in there, and these guys here sell different types of saplings.
Oh, okay, so we can get different types of wood if I
literally
was to
all
put
the
a little
different
bit of
types
effort
wood.
in.
Yeah, if you was to just give those guys a couple of emeralds, you could stick that in the tree farm instead of the oak, and you could have all of the spruce or dark oak or whatever you wanted.
That actually sounds wonderful. I think I might just do that, Foxy.
And with this andesite casing, I can now finally make myself a whole bunch of gearboxes. Another thing I'm going to need a bunch of is chain drive. Chain drive is always really useful, so let's grab some iron out of here. Let's turn it into some iron nuggets. 64 is going to burn through a lot of my casing, but there we go, why not? So now the only thing I'm really lacking is andesite alloy, which I have burned through all of. I don't know if Mr. Beardstone is going to be very happy with that.
One eternity later.
This mix is so slow.
Everything is so slow, Foxy. That's why we're improving things.
Right, do you know what I'm going to do?
Uh-oh.
I'm making a speed controller. Don't try and stop me.
I won't. No worries. I mean, to be honest, I'm just waiting for a bit of spruce. So I might go have a cup of tea and some lunch
That's a good idea. Yeah,
while we wait for stuff to generate.
yeah. I can't wait for mine. I've got to do it manually. But yeah, good idea. Okay, I could just stick some hoppers on here actually and just automate it.
But look at us go, Foxy. We've already achieved what we achieved in the entirety of last episode by getting another island.
Yeah.
We've got another island as well with the magic one.
Yeah, Magic Island. Yeah,
Magic Island, of course. Yeah, we've got water running off the thing. We've got a little river.
yeah,
Oh, it's wonderful, Foxy.
yeah. We've done so much and achieved nothing.
Okay, well, I was trying to make myself feel good about going on lunch.
Sorry. Yeah,
You
yeah.
ruined that one.
Enjoy lunch. So while Mr. Beardstone's off getting lunch, I thought it would be a good idea to come and make myself a little precision mechanism making machine so that I can make a speed controller. And the way this works is we've got 3 deployers, and the first deployer needs small cogs, the second one needs big cogs, and the last one needs iron ingots. Then all I've got to do is put on a little bit of gold sheet, and hopefully after that's been round a couple of times, that's going to get turned into a precision mechanism. Although it's going to be very, very slow going, but we're going to find out. Now there is a chance that these can break during the production process, and I believe they need to go round 5 times. Yeah, 5 times, and then we may get one. There's only one way to find out, and while that one's going round, I might as well chuck a couple more on as well, as you're always going to need these things. So I think 5 in total should do it, and we'll see how we get on. It seems it's not been my lucky day. Because of the 5 sheets that I put on, we managed to get 2 precision mechanisms complete. 2 of them turn into andesite alloy and 1 turn into a shaft. But at least that means we can now make 2 speed controllers, and that should make life a whole bunch easier for us. So here we go, let's craft up 2 rotational speed controllers, and let's see if we can't get any more speed out of Mr. Beardstone's little contraptions down here, because these are incredibly slow. All I'm going to do is stick a vertical gearbox on there, put my cog there and my speed controller there. Then we are going to need a cog coming out of there, which we can do like that, and then with a little bit of jiggery pokery we can put a bit of chain drive there, another one facing upwards, and then a little bit of chain drive there and a little bit there. Whoa! And then we can speed control that to full speed. Yes, we can get that going full speed.
Hello!
Mr. Beardstone,
I'm back.
look,
Reporting for duty.
full speed. Now, while you, now you've had your lunch, I'm going to disappear for 15 minutes and go and get mine. And when I come back, I hope there's going to be a beautiful little building on your island.
Yeah, there'll be a building.
Okay. See you in a minute.
I missed off the word beautiful. Bye.
So now that lunch is over, I have all of the ingredients I need in order to make this tree farm work. I've even got myself the speed controllers and a whole bunch of other things. And just like the one we made over there, I'm pretty much going to do exactly the same thing. So because you've already seen me build one of those, there's not really much point in me showing you that again. So here it is. We now have a little tree farm in place. We've got a deployer on the back for the saplings, which we're going to put in there. That is going to then send anything that it's created other than saplings out through this interface into here. That little filter there just says don't accept any saplings, so all of the items are going to come onto this conveyor. They're going to come up through here and the logs are going to go into this chest, but everything else is going to go into fire because I don't want sticks and berries and all that sort of stuff clogging up the system, because we're going to then be taking these logs and turning them directly into charcoal to power our thing that needs charcoal. So, how does this work underground? Well, I've already put in a speed controller running off our little water wheels over here, so we've got power to our mechanical bearing, so I'll be able to start that in a moment, but I also need some of that power to come across and power these conveyors. So down the back here, I'm going to need some of that encased chain drive that we made before, and I can bring that down to about this point here, and I think, yep, all of my power is just behind this wall, so let's just make ourselves a little bit of space so we can get access to this stuff. And then I'm going to put a piece of chain drive down that way, and then one facing this way, and that's just going to connect all the way over to here, and then we're going to have another little gearbox just there. Now, I don't know whether that's going to make our conveyor go the right way round or not, so let's just find ourselves a hole to get out of this place. And of course that's going in the wrong direction, but I don't actually know which direction the tree farm is going to be running in yet, so that might be absolutely fine. The only way we're going to find that out is to activate this mechanical bearing, which needs to be on only place anchor when destroyed. And of course, yes, that's going completely the wrong way, and apparently I didn't glue the saws on and it's going way too fast. Let's actually glue on all of these things, and then I can go back down my hole and make sure that my speed controller is facing in the right direction. And there you go, the tree farm is going the correct way around now, way too quickly, which means I should probably put some speed control on that as well, otherwise this is just going to be ridiculous. The tree farm itself doesn't actually need to go any faster than these water wheels, so we can just bring our chain drive along here, pop that on there, pop one of those there, and then just stick on a vertical gearbox there, and assuming that's going in the right direction, which it's not, but it doesn't matter if it's not, because all we can do is stick a gearbox there, and now it will go in the right direction. Then for the rest of it, all I'm going to do is stick a bit of chain drive up there like that, put that on there like that, put my speed controller there, a gearbox facing this way, and that's then going to connect with the rest of the stuff, which we can actually have going at a decent speed. Now that did just chop down a tree, so hopefully we're going to see some items coming out now, and there we go, and only logs are going in there. Everything else came out of there and got burnt. The only thing we're going to have to be careful of here is if this barrel fills up with saplings, then obviously it's not going to be able to pick up any of the other stuff as well, so I would really like a toolbox. But in order to get a toolbox, I'm going to need leather, and we don't have leather yet, so that's going to have to wait for now. So the next little part of this journey is to then smelt those logs into charcoal, which is a pretty easy thing to do, which means we need a little bit of a belt going that way. Put a couple of encased fans on there like that, and in order to try and keep this as nice and compact as possible, I'm going to put a gearbox there, another one there, and then if I put a shaft in that bit of belt there, that should be going in the right direction. So that means what I need is another one of those gearboxes there, and then I can bring that up there like that and get that one blowing in the right direction, but that's not doing anything for this one. So what I could do is come and bring that back like that and get that one going in the right direction, but it does seem a little bit like I'm boxing everything in. But that doesn't matter, because at some point this is all going to be inside a building, so it's absolutely fine. I'm going to stick some temporary blocks in front of those fans so I don't get blown away, put a couple of copycat panels on the front and put some glass in them to make them solid, and then I can get rid of those. Next I need to double up the size of this chest by doing that, and then I can pop myself on a brass funnel just there, which is going to allow everything to come out. I'm going to stick a barrel at this end temporarily for now with a brass funnel on there. And in order to smelt the wood into the charcoal, of course, we're going to need lava in front of these fans. So with this piece of charcoal here, I can stick that on that filter there. I'm going to set this to only allow 16 pieces of wood out at a time, just to make sure that we don't get too many clogging this thing up. I'm also going to set a filter on it for wood, just in case anything else does happen to get in that chest. And now when I put that in there, that's all going to come through here and get smelted and turned into charcoal, which should hopefully, once it's turned, any minute now, there we go into there. Nice! And now this is the point where we turn all of that lovely charcoal into power, or more appropriately, electricity.
Oops.
Oh dear, Mr. Beardstone. You've done that a lot today.
I really need feather falling. That's what I've established.
You need something. Right, in that case, Mr. Beardstone, I'm going to build myself a magma crucible.
Ooh, sounds fancy.
It is fancy. How do I make Invar? I can blast Invar blend. Oh no, not another rabbit hole, Mr. Beardstone.
Everything's a rabbit hole, Foxy.
How do I get Invar blend? Iron dust and nickel dust.
Can we do that?
Yeah, why not?
That sounds like something we're going to need big old crushing wheels for.
No, you can't use crushing wheels. You need to use the pulverizer. There is a crusher. You can use a crusher. Mechanism crusher or a thermal series pulverizer. What's easier to build? Right, I need a... Oh, that's easy. That's just redstone and gold, Mr. Beardstone. Very easy.
The thing is, I think we keep panicking every time we need to do something new because we're still haunted by Astral.
Don't say that word. But now I can build myself a pulverizer. So I've got a coal generator, I've got a pulverizer. That's going to allow me to pulverize nickel. I'm assuming we've got nickel. We have. And I also needed... What else did I need for Invar? I needed iron dust. Oh, so I'll be able to put iron in there. Okay. The next stage of this process is going to be a little bit of a tricky one because we've got to go down a bit of a rabbit hole to build things like this, which I've already built. But before we do any of that, I've realised I've caused a bit of a problem for myself building that this way round. So I'm now going to rebuild this all over again, but going that way instead because Mr. Beardstone's kindly said he doesn't need this area here. I made a boo-boo. Oh, that stopped just in time. Whew. And there we go. That's all been successfully rebuilt the other way round. Just need to do a little bit of tidying up of the belt to make it look a bit nicer. And then we can just cover up that as well, make that look a bit better and that bit. And we'll throw one of those there and just sort of box this all in so it looks kind of good. So the next thing we need to do is take all of this charcoal and generate electricity, which we can actually do directly with this coal generator that we already had. So if I move that out of the way and just stick that coal generator on there, then when the charcoal goes through, it's just going to automatically go into there, which once this tree gets chopped down, we should see happening. Oh, there it is. There's the charcoal. It's just not going in. I guess we can't have charcoal going directly into this from the side. I wonder if I was to spin it round, whether it will go in. I guess not. Okay, we need a different way to do that then. What we're going to do is remove that, put that barrel back on there, and then the charcoal can actually come into that. And then we just need to feed it into this, probably with something like a hopper. So let's get rid of that temporary block there, throw in a little bit more belt up here, and we'll have that coming up above this machine like that. Then I guess... I'm assuming a chute won't work because that's create, but we'll try throw a chute in there and then stick this down directly underneath it. So we're going to obviously need to power this belt now, which means that we can stick a gearbox on there, bring a little bit of shaft that way like that, and just throw some more chain drive there like that, and there we go, that's coming out of there. Although I don't like how that looks, so instead of doing it like that, we'll just put a bit of shaft there, and we'll just add that belting going across there like that to keep that nice and tidy. Then at this point here, we'll go up, we'll join this together here with our chain drive, we'll need a block at the end to stop things going off the end, and then if we throw that there and put a chute on top of it, is it going to work? Let's grab ourselves a test piece of charcoal, throw that on there and see, is the machine going to work? No, but we have got charcoal in there. Let's try that with a hopper then. Put the charcoal back on there, put that in there, and there we go. Yes, it needs to not be create for this one, which is absolutely fine. We're now generating FE, so all I need to do at this point is grab myself an andesite funnel, stick that on there, and that's going to slowly fill up this hopper and then this generator, generating us lots and lots of tasty FE, which for right now I'm going to use to power this pulverizer, and I'm hoping... yeah, I can just put it next door. I'm going to put a few pieces of nickel in there in order to make that into the nickel dust that I need. Annoyingly though, it doesn't seem to actually allow you to do more than what? Or is it running out? We're not generating enough power for that. It did the first one, and now it'll do the second one. Oh, okay, so it needs more power in there before you can do it. So I'm going to have to let that charge up for a minute before I actually put the items in there. And while that's doing that, that's given me another idea. So we're going to head back to the workshop and build ourselves some batteries and some cables. And we're going to be building the battery from the cyclic mod. Oh, we need heavy weighted pressure plates. Let's just have a whole bunch of those and let's see how many of these batteries we can make with all of this stuff. And the answer is going to be 3 because I've only got 3 redstone blocks, which is not ideal. Hopefully we're generating more redstone down in Mr. Beardstone's weird and wonderful machines. We are, a whole bunch of it. Excellent. Now, unfortunately, these batteries are not stackable, making actually putting them in my inventory pretty tricky. But that's okay, because we can craft them when we need them and put them over there. But the next thing I need are going to be some cables. And for now, we're going to need steel ingots and redstone dust in order to make basic universal cable, which is basically all we're going to need for now. And we do have a bunch of steel in here somewhere, I seem to remember. Oh, we got 14 pieces, is that it? That's given us 56. Let's see if my little plan's going to work. Now, how much energy is in here? Oh, plenty to be getting on with. So let's throw the rest of our nickel in there and hopefully that'll all get pulverized. And while that's going on, this thing has a good amount of energy, but I want to see, can we take that energy out of there, start loading up these batteries? We can. Excellent. And can I extend the size of these batteries? Do they join together or do they all need cables between them? I can get them to send up. Let's get that one to send across. Perhaps that's west. That needs to send up as well. I'm just going to link them all together and see what happens. Can I use my wrench on this cable? I cannot. But can I break it with a pickaxe? I can. Very slowly. Okay, my nickel has been pulverized, so I'm going to stick in a bunch of iron in there now. And now hopefully I can build the thing I actually wanted to be building, which is the crucible, a magma crucible. So the first thing I need to make is this machine frame, which I've already got the ingredients for. I can craft myself some Invar blend, and then in order to turn that into ingots, I think I can just smelt it. I can. Okay, so let's just chuck that in the furnace and chuck a bit of wood in there. With this Invar ingot, I can now make the Invar gears. I need more pulverized iron. Mr. BEARDSTONE house has a big nose on it. I like it. Oh, and he's got a big old brown bogey at the bottom. Ugh. And now I should have enough ingredients to actually make the rest of these things. So one of those there. And then hopefully... Oh, I just need the nether bricks, which Mr. BEARDSTONE did make earlier. Because we've got an absolute ridiculous amount of netherrack now, I'm just going to grab half a stack of that. I'm going to chuck that in there. That's going to get turned into nether bricks for me, eventually. From those, I can make my nether brick blocks. And then I can build myself a magma crucible. And now all I need to do with this is pour in netherrack, which Mr. BEARDSTONE showed me how to do earlier. And that's going to generate us an infinite supply of lava, all just from my little tree farm. So we don't need this thingy here now anymore, so let's remove that. Let's put the magma crucible down there instead. That's going to start charging up with energy, which is amazing. These are already getting a little bit of energy in them, so that's good. And let's just test it out. Let's go get some netherrack. Let's take a couple of stacks of this, head back over to the new island, run out of food, eat some chocolate apples, and let's stick in some netherrack and see what happens. Put a stack in there. That is burning through that very quickly, but hopefully, wow, it's going to take a long time. Oh, and what? Oh, geez. Okay, so that needs to be absolutely full or generating more power than we're using so that it doesn't run out. That sucks. Each one of these takes 60,000 RF, so we're going to need a whole bunch more electricity coming out of there than we've got in there. However, you might notice that we've actually got more charcoal than this machine is using to generate it, so we can actually produce a whole bunch more electricity from these coal generators than we currently are doing just by having multiple ones of them. I think that's what I'm going to do next. And now I've got 6 more of those. We can line all of these up together and produce loads of power. Power, Mr. BEARDSTONE, power.
Power?
Yes.
What, you...
Power.
We have power?
Almost.
Oh, so these are the coal generators, I see.
Yeah. Now I do want... Oh, jeez. I do want to make an alternator and use some more of the power that we're getting from downstairs as well. But for now, they're quite tricky things to make, so I'm just going to stick with this for now.
Okay, so this is just going to make us lots and lots of power.
Yeah, so these are all coal generators. They're going to be taking in the charcoal, which will slowly fill up over time. I don't know if that's enough charcoal to power all of them. I mean, they are all on, but that's because I accidentally made a mistake. Oh, you can't use chutes with them or create stuff. It has to be hoppers, which is a bit of a shame. Otherwise, I could obviously organize it a bit better. But anyway, yes, many of these things generating power. We've got some big old batteries behind them. Each one of these holds 6.4 million FE, so they're slowly charging up from all of those, which there will be in a minute because I just need to link all of these together with this nice little cable that we got going on.
Awesome. Yeah, oh, they're charging a bit quicker. Good. Yeah.
And then I've got this somewhere, a magma crucible, which is going to generate our lava from the netherrack. Now, the problem with this is, if it runs out of power, it resets the entire process and won't continue even if you trickle in power into it. So that's why we need so much power being generated so that this thing can actually maintain its amount of power permanently so that it can actually process the stuff.
Right. And then that lava...
It's going to power a steam generator.
Okay, so we're going through like 3 different forms of power to get power. Basically turning 8 water wheels into a steam engine.
Yeah, I realise. Yeah.
That's right.
It's fun, isn't it?
That'll do the job.
BEARDSTONE, it's fun. It might not be efficient. It might not be the best way to do it.
I wasn't judging. I was just making sure that I understood what was going on. That's all.
I'm just going to try this. I'm just going to stick this to our batteries and see what happens.
It's raining in this corner.
Oh no, it's really annoying. If I do that, is that going to charge up faster? Maybe. Just stick wires everywhere, Mr. BEARDSTONE. It's the only way.
I mean, it is making it go faster and faster, so...
Yeah. So, but is it fast enough to actually smelt the stuff? No, it's not. It's not coming in quick enough still. But I don't know if that's because these cables are not great.
Oh, you can get better cables.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, these are just the basic ones. So I might need advanced cables. And a way of breaking these cables without taking 4 weeks to do it.
Isn't there a wrench you can use to break those?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you are aware.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Anyway, I'm getting out of the rain. It's really depressing in that corner.
Thanks.
That corner of the island sucks.
Yeah, the corner I'm in, yeah. But anyway, so that's my little thing that doesn't work properly done. How are you getting on with your building with the nose and a big grey bogey brown bogey sticking out the bottom of it?
Yeah.
Real
building.
Drippy brown bogey. Oh,
okay. Look, there's no need. There's no need, Foxy. There will be storage.
Looking good.
I've got all the storage stuff on me. I just haven't put it in yet because I montaged the whole building. So everything we've been talking about, all those secrets you told me over the last hour, that's all just part of a montage, Foxy.
Don't tell them the one about the dog, though, will you?
No, I won't. It's all right. It'll all be part of the montage. They'll never know you were even talking. And then we've got space up here to put like workshop machines and things like that, and even more space up here for stuff.
Nice.
I got carried away. Okay, I just kept putting more floors on it, trying to make it look good because I've got very limited resources, so it doesn't look anything like what we've already done.
No. Well,
and by what we've already done, I mean technically this is the first thing we've done, so it does look like everything we've done. Yeah. Actually, I retract my previous statement. It looks like everything we've built ourselves so far.
And once you built another one over this horrendous mess that I'm making, then it'll match.
Nope, that's your job.
What? Right, so, you know, to be honest with you, Mr. BEARDSTONE...
Change the subject. Yeah, I see. Yeah, change.
My episode's pretty much finished at this point, because I've been talking my way through it rather than doing a montage, whereas it sounds like you've still got a long way to go.
Not really. I've got to get the storage in. That's pretty much it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I'm gonna talk through the storage, Foxy. It's gonna be wonderful. We're gonna have a really good time.
They're not gonna place this one. They're not gonna place this one.
No, it's not gonna be like that, Foxy. And it's also not going to be like the chest opening sequences, you know, the done or whatever it was you did last time. It's not going to be like that either. Right. I'm going to actually have to work out how this does things.
Good. Well, I like it when you work out how things do things. The thing is, these have got charcoal in them, but they're not doing anything. They're not actually generating more power, which I don't understand.
It's because they're already full.
Yeah, but they've got wires in the back, so they should be charging these batteries, which the battery is ticking up really slowly.
Yeah, so that just tells me your cables are rubbish.
So back over at my very pitiful and not working very well power plant in the rain, I'm going to stick the metallurgic infuser down at the back here temporarily, and inside of that, which hopefully, yeah, there we go, we're getting some power, I need to make some basic control circuits, which is basically some redstone and some osmium, which is one of the few... Oh, jeez, I didn't bring any osmium. I'm also going to sleep while I'm over here because I'm sick of that rain in that corner. It's still raining in this corner, even though I slept. Right, that's it. I'm stealing Mr. BEARDSTONE's special umbrella. I think you'll find Mr. BEARDSTONE. That's my special umbrella. There we go, that's better. Hey, stop nicking me power.
Look, I'm just borrowing a little bit of your power, okay? Like, once I've charged this up, everything will be fine. You'll never know I was even here.
Oh, we're constantly out of power. This is driving me nuts. How can these cables be so slow?
It's definitely the cables, because when I dump this machine down directly in front, it's absorbing a lot quicker than it can absorb from the cables.
Yeah. Okay, so I have made myself some basic control circuits, and I'm hoping with this... Where's my wood gone? Oh my goodness me. And the few other ingredients I've got in my pocket, I can actually make myself some advanced universal cables, which means I need infused alloy, which means I need a basic tier installer to... Oh, I just need to infuse iron ingots. I didn't need to do any of that stuff. I was doing that. I don't need that. I just need one of those. Huh. I just need to stick some iron in there. Oh, geez. Okay, well, I didn't need any of these things. Now, this battery has got power in it. If I tell it to push out from the east, I believe is that direction. Just tell it to push out of all sides and put it in export power. There we go. That filled up quick, but now it's got no FE in it. Let's do that, and then do that. And these will actually hold 51,000 FE per tick rather than just 3,000 FE per tick. So hopefully these will be a lot better. The elite ones, I need to make reinforced alloy, which is enriched diamond, and those, which actually is not that difficult to do because we're actually swimming in diamonds. So I think I'm going to be building some elite cables. Diamonds. And that does mean I've got to wait for this to produce a whole bunch of those though. So let's see if I can't solve our little power problem first. Let's get rid of all these stupid cables. Disconnect all of these from the batteries eventually. Let's stick some of these advanced ones on these ones because these have all got charcoal in. And if I put my metallurgic infuser there, is that going to go better? Not really. Not enough energy to operate. It doesn't make sense. If I move that cable and stick that directly against that, then we still have the same problem. The energy isn't going out of there, but that's getting power directly from in front of it. Mr. Beardstone?
Yes, Mr. Foxy?
I don't think the problem here is the cables.
Okay. Yeah, don't you need to use the wrench to change the panel on the back to make it actually pull out the power?
To do the what now?
What, no. What mod are these from? Mekanism.
You got yours directly in front of it. Look, your storage scanner, and it charged up.
Yeah.
Right? If I put this in front of that one there, it's still getting power, but it's not fast enough to hold it. But the power inside of the coal generator isn't going down. But because it's burning coal at the same rate, I guess? I don't know. It's weird.
You need steel cables. So you need to make steel plates and copper ingots. So they make steel cables to transfer power from Astra things.
Right.
I'm gonna pick up this box and slowly back away. No, I honestly don't know. I don't know enough about it. Maybe the comments can help. Maybe they'll be like, "You're both being idiots," which is quite likely that we're just missing something really obvious. But I don't know what that might be.
So another option I've got in terms of generators is to go down the Mekanism route and make a heat generator, but I don't know if they work with coal. The alternative is to go down the integrated dynamics route and make one of these generators, but that means I need mineral chunks. I don't think we've got any mineral. I'll go have a look, but I don't think we have. No. So that's probably not going to be an option for me then. The alternative then is to do what Mr. Beardstone said and make some steel cables. And those are steel plates, which I need steel ingots, which I can get from a whole bunch of different things. We can either blast steel dust, which is probably a good way of doing it, and in order to get steel dust, I can put coal and enriched iron into a metallurgic infuser, which we have. Enriched iron is coal and iron. I'm just going to need a bunch of coal, and I'm hoping I can use charcoal for that because we've got a bunch of that already. Oh, geez, let's go and find out.
Okay, so we're going to try the other cables, basically.
Yes. Yeah, even if it's just to get the power out of the generators and into the batteries, and then we should be able to use the batteries with the normal cable. That said, I don't think that works either. Let's just move that to there and stick one of those advanced cables on there. Now, it seems to be holding up, and the cable says it's got power in it, so that's good.
Okay, so it's just literally getting the power from these into the batteries that's the problem.
Well, I think so.
In other news, look, I've actually put the storage in now. Oh. At least the start of it.
Oh, these are the ugliest storage drawers I've ever seen.
See, look, even the creepers are happy about it.
Yeah. Oh, these are horrendous.
I'm just gonna go put a thing in there. Oh, the drawers. Yeah, look, it's not about how it looks, Foxy, okay? It's about the fact that now we'll just be able to come over here, dump stuff in. As long as it's got a home, it'll go in everywhere. So. Oh, nice. Okay, so can you get me a wireless one of those? That'd be lovely. Thank you very much. No, not yet. Oh. We need a whole lot of power for that. So
Well,
Yeah.
I'm close.
But other than that, I mean, I've done my chores for today. I've done my tasks. Yay!
Well, just stick with me for a few more minutes, Mr. B, because we've nearly got 16 of this steel dust, which will very nearly be
I'm very excited.
steel plates somehow. I've got to blast it and squish it, and then we'll be able to see if your cable plan is going to be up to the task. Mr. Beardstone,
Yes.
I have 8 steel cables.
Are you sure you don't just need to make sure you're putting the cables in the top? Because that looks like that's where the connection is.
Well, why would it work if it's not at the top?
Yeah, I suppose.
Right, I've put a wire on there. Yeah? Put that into the battery.
There's nothing happening, Foxy.
Nothing at all.
Right, now try it on top. Because it's blue on top.
Okay.
I don't know if that's just being fancy or... Yeah, there we go. There we go, it's doing it now. Look how quick.
You've got to be kidding me.
So we didn't need to make the steel after all.
Shut up. If I run a bunch of cable across the top here, like that, yeah?
And then stick all the batteries on top.
Yes, exactly. We have got one more battery at the house, so that means we'll have a full bank of batteries.
They are charging up.
Are they? Are they charging up at a reasonable rate, though?
As quick as the coal is generating.
Yeah?
Like
Well, that's
there's
good.
nothing backing up in the generators, so they're literally going as fast as they can, but as fast as they can is not massive amounts.
But now-
9,000 a tick, I think, or whatever.
So this one's got an absolute ton in. If I now put that, what was the machine that I was using for the stuff? Where is it?
It's here.
Oh, no, this one, the magma crucible. This is the important one.
Oh, right.
If I now stick that on that one, the power doesn't go up at all, but I can send the power out if I do that and click on, what direction is this?
West. Well, that filled up very quickly.
Okay, so now if I put a netherrack in there, it's burning and the power's not going down. But it's
How's the battery?
very slow. The battery is going down. But
So ideally, what you probably want is just one battery and
No.
all of these things feeding into one battery.
no, this is where the advanced cable comes into play, Mr.
Oh.
Beardstone.
I see, and then you can just pump that straight into that.
I probably need to tell all of the batteries to export out the front, don't I?
Yep, it's working.
It's still going down faster than it's coming in, which doesn't make sense. Yeah, this cable say they've got nothing in them.
No, there you go. It just boosted. This just refilled back up to 50 again.
I
Whatever
don't
you
think-
just did.
I don't think west is the right direction then.
Okay. What direction are you setting them?
All.
Oh, just everything.
Yeah.
Well, you'll be pleased to know it's currently keeping up.
Yeah.
Oh, currently got 2 buckets of lava.
Nice. See, that's not particularly slow.
Three buckets of lava.
So we're going to stick that there. Stick that on export as well, in all different directions. Ah, no, we don't want it to export out the back, do we? Oh, geez.
No.
We need to know which way it's coming in. Okay, west.
Yep. That's it. It is full.
So that's filling up. And the battery is filling up as well.
Yeah, we've run out of netherrack.
That's fine. Got 60 more there.
So now the question is the battery filling up?
No, not all of these are running because we haven't generated enough charcoal.
Okay, so it might balance out
Yeah.
by next recording session.
Yeah,
If
because
we just leave it running.
yeah, I don't know if we're going to generate enough charcoal to do that. I mean, they do have quite a slow burn time, but I still don't know. I don't think we'd quite generated enough. So I think I'm going to need an alternate source of power other than tree farm and charcoal.
Just use water wheels, Foxy.
If we use rich soil to grow the trees on,
Oh, you're so smart.
the
Yeah,
trees
that
will
would
go
work.
loads faster. I now have 7 of them, Mr. Beardstone.
Oh, that was quick.
So what we do is we go over to my little river, right? We plant some of this stuff near the water. I don't know if it has to be in the water or just near it. Probably does need to be touching it, but doesn't matter. Put the mushrooms on top, and then that will slowly turn into rich soil. So yeah, if I can get a load of this together for next time, make the tree
Then we can
farm
speed
even
this up,
more
yeah.
better, get more charcoal, and then we'll have all the power in the world.
We've made a good start. We've got some power. We can turn this into power we can use to start making farms and machines and stuff next episode.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't need power anyway, so
What do we need power for then?
I was just saying that to see how you'd react. I'm sorry, Foxy. No, no, don't do it. Oh, jeez. Foxy, what is this?
Mr. Beardstone, I thought I'd copy you and make a building that looks identical to yours.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I approve. This wasn't here when I logged off.
No.
In fact, it wasn't here when I logged back in to take the thumbnail for the last episode either.
No. I haven't done the top yet, as you can tell. But I've had a good time making our power system actually work.
Ooh.
So,
Nice.
this tree chopper downer system doesn't actually have any more trees than the previous one. It's the same amount of rich soil, which I've put down in replacement of dirt so they grow faster. But it hasn't got any more spaces than the other one, but it is more efficient, and it all runs through this little system here, getting blasted to this point here, where all of the charcoal sits in there, and it's producing more wood than we can actually burn charcoal because of the lovely comments that told me instead of using those stupid Astra combustion chambers, I should use the combustion generators from the cyclic mod.
Okay.
Which produce a whole bunch more FE per charcoal and a whole bunch more quickly than the Ad Astra ones, which means we've now got all of these battery banks that are nearly full, and that means that we're actually generating a whole bunch of lava, which is going into this lava tank at a rate way more than we're using of the charcoal. So we got charcoal to spare.
This definitely looks a lot better after the stress of last recording session, Foxy, when we couldn't figure anything out.
Yeah, and now we've got all this lava, I can make us a big old nuclear power station.
About that. So I've just watched your latest Create episode.
Yes. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Stop it. Stop burning. My reactor's broken. No, something else is... Oh, no, it's us. Oh, no, we're having a meltdown. Oh, no. No, I've got radiation. I've got mining fatigue. Stop it. I don't want to die. So we've had 4 complete nuclear meltdowns.
You told me you knew about power, and...
Yes. I built
you
a
said you were
nuclear
gonna
power
make a
station, Mr. Beardstone.
It melted down, Foxy.
Yeah, well, look, nobody's perfect. So, but I know now okay, fine, I'll just make a steam engine with all of these blaze burners that I got from the nether with no issue at all. Go on the platform now, Mr. B. There's loads of blazes on it, jeez.
Plan work, then.
Yeah, kinda.
For some reason, I feel like putting it next to the portal probably wasn't the best place.
Look, stop going where I'm trying to put my fence down. I feel like death is imminent, Mr. B. Ow. Oh, yeah, there we go. Miss B's down. Oh, this is not good. Everything's fine, Mr. Beardstone.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Everything, yeah, it's all good. Yeah. If I put a roof on it, the blazes won't be able to escape, right? That's how roofs work.
I mean, you'd hope.
Kind of safe now, Mr. B.
Safe from the thing that you created that made us unsafe in the first place, I assume.
Yeah. No point in throwing blame around. Doesn't help anyone, does it? Standing where I'm trying to put fences. So irritating. Oh, jeez.
Right. Okay, so yeah, steam engine. Steam engine sounds safe.
Yeah.
No meltdowns involved, and that'll probably give us enough power anyway, right?
Probably, yeah. And we'll still have electricity for days, so we don't need to turn it into electricity once we've obviously got the steam generator, just because we've got so much of it already. But we could.
This is true. So yeah, so the steam engine's just for the rotational power.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Oh, Loot B.
They
Got things for me.
No, it's just more junk. Look, you've got this nice storage system, but there's...
Yeah, look what I did.
Yeah, you did a bit. We've still got millions of it over there.
Yeah, I've moved the important things. I figured what we'd do is just, as we get new stuff, we'll find a new home for it. And I'm definitely 100% going to have to expand this upstairs.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, look, the Loot Bee poops out all the random junk we've got millions of already that we don't want.
Look, we've got a chance cube.
Put it down. Let's do it.
I will. This could be good.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I'm assuming you didn't do that intentionally.
No.
Well, while you just do that a second, I've got an idea, Mr. Beardstone. I don't think we've got enough. I got some really good comments saying that you can combine the chance cubes to make a really big one, but we've only got 3.
Oh, you put them all down.
A creeper. Hey! But it's a lie, and a silverfish that fell in the void.
Well, that was quite disappointing, if I'm honest. What do we need to do today? We need to generate resources and things.
Yes. Yeah,
That's cool.
So
Let's
you're
go.
going to basically improve the basement, make that loads better, right?
Yes, by removing it.
And I won't do nuclear fuel at all, Mr. Beardstone, so that's good. And
Okay, good. Yeah.
And yeah, by the end of the episode, we should be producing a whole bunch of stuff.
But I also want to upgrade my backpack, but we've got no leather.
Ah, yes. Oh, I meant to mention that to you. My backpack's driving me insane. Trying to do all of this stuff.
We need leather,
Yes.
and I think I've got an idea of how we can get some.
Go on, go on.
Do you remember those golden eggs we had?
Yeah.
Well, basically, what we can do with those golden eggs is convert a bit of ground into ground that will just constantly spawn passive mobs, like really, really quickly. So
How big is said ground?
I think it's a 5x5 area.
Okay, one moment, please,
So-
Mr. Beardstone.
I'm a bit concerned. What you? Oh yeah. So some of the mobs fly.
Well, that's okay. I don't like flying mobs.
Yeah, but we're still going to have to remove them all as well. But yes, the eggs. I think that the eggs are in the forbidden.
Yeah, the golden eggs. They're in the thing with the chance cubes, right?
Yeah. So what we need to do is to farm these things
Right.
as well.
Okay. You've got a friend.
Ah! It's not going well. I'm nearly dead. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon.
You got this, Mr. B. I believe in you.
I haven't even done a quarter of the damage to him
Do
yet.
I need to save the day again? Jeez. There you go, Mr.
Sorry.
Beardstone. You're welcome. Right, so as you say, Mr. Beardstone.
Yeah, sorry. Problem solved. Problem solved. The thing is done. So what we need to do with this farm is no, is not. Oh no, not that Foxy.
Right. It
That
worked
was
rather
not-
well, that did.
Yes, it does. It does. Luckily, we didn't actually get any flying ones that time. But what I was going to say was we need to put in a killing mechanism for these things,
Right.
And a collection system and all those things, so that this doesn't happen.
What?
Because when you remove these, it will spawn more and spawn. They just spawn continuously.
We got a starbuncle.
Yes, there is a starbuncle. Yeah, don't worry about that. We're just going to murder everything.
Okay, so no, there's a sensible way to look. You're all about murder, you, and I don't understand where this has come from. It's not the Beardstone I used to know, right? There's a sensible way to do this. If we make a series of different pens, right? We'll just carry on the animals out of there into the pen. So, okay, we want cows. We've got our cow. We'll put the cows in there, and then another thing will spawn, and then we can get the pig, right? Is that going to work?
No, the things won't spawn until you remove them.
Well, I am removing them. Look, I'm moving.
No,
the pig in there. I put
not
this pig
remove
in
them from
there
the-
as well.
I don't mean remove them from the grass. I
think
mean
you
remove
do.
them from the mob cap.
Look, see, your horse just popped in then, because I removed them from the thing.
I can't believe that plan's actually working, Foxy.
Of course it's working, Mr. Beardstone. I came up with it. Everything I do works perfectly, apart from nuclear power stations, but let's not mention that.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about those. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll be fence.
Fine.
Yeah.
So, there's one of the flying ones.
Flying one? What is
It's alright. It's on fire for some reason.
Sprig. Why are you trying to kill everything?
Well, you don't want to keep everything, right?
We got another cow. Look, see, my plan is working perfectly.
I actually can't believe that's working, Foxy. I was just going to make an automated mob farm.
I
so
know
they
you were. You was
automatically
just going to
get-
be like just murdering everything because you're mean, and I'm like, no, let's save these creatures, Mr. Beardstone. That's one left, just this horse. There's no more animals in there, Mr. B. I got them all.
Well, you did actually get them all.
Yeah.
I thought that there's a lot of animals, Foxy.
Oh, a new animal.
Yeah, it's going to keep happening, Foxy. All this is doing is stealing our
Right.
frames.
Should we have not built this somewhere that was like less right in the middle of everything that we're doing?
Well,
Like Magic
Yeah.
Island would have been
yeah, I feel like
a good place for this.
I feel like I didn't really get a chance to explain, Foxy, before you spammed an egg on the floor.
Right. If I move the grass, will we get them over? Look, we can just move the grass and just magic them
yeah.
somewhere else.
Because we put carry on.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Let's go move them to Magic Island, right?
Right. So they're just out of the way.
Yeah, and these can be Animal Magic Island.
Right. There we go. Problem solved.
What? Uh-oh. With BEARDSTONE.
You just vein mine all the fences.
I didn't realise they were connected to those ones.
Well, Foxy.
Miss BEARDSTONE.
No, this is your problem.
I've already had problems with fences once today. I'm standing where I'm trying to put fences. So irritating.
Yeah, I'm just getting the leather I need.
Don't kill all the cows.
Yeah. It's too late.
No, kill. Oh, jeez.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, but actually completely believable and likely, even, some might say.
Yeah, that's pretty normal, to be fair.
Fairly standard.
Yeah.
Jeez.
If you give the Starbunkles little gold nuggets, they drop presents, Mr. BEARDSTONE. It does make them vanish into thin air, though. So all the Starbunkles are now gone. But I got some presents.
Right. Yeah. Starbuncle shards.
Starbuncle gift. What was it? It's a source gem. Great.
Totally worth it, Foxy. Totally worth it.
Just going to Magic Island, Mr. BEARDSTONE.
What? Foxy, that island's got too many animals on it.
Yeah, just some.
Probably not good for our frame rates either, if I'm honest, but it's fine. We'll just stay over here.
What's good for us, Mr. BEARDSTONE, though, is that we're now both rocking nice, shiny netherite backpacks with a whole bunch of upgrades, so we're going to get automatically fed and all sorts of good stuff, and we can hold loads of things. It's marvellous.
It is. It was definitely well needed. Definitely well needed. And you got all your animals back in the pens.
Yes.
That's good.
Yes.
After the incidents.
Let's not mention the incident. Right, okay, so today, like actual work, I'm going to do the power stuff, you're going to something, and
play with pedestals.
And we'll all live happily ever after?
Something like that, yeah. I'm going to be... No.
Oh, you don't finish.
No, oh, what? No, I'm not a Starbuncle. I'm going to see how much stuff I can automate in one building, I think. Cool, yeah, enjoy the power, and no nuclear, okay?
Yeah, of course.
No meltdowns, Foxy.
No meltdowns, absolutely.
Don't want to see a meltdown.
Yep, there won't be any meltdowns at all.
He's totally going to melt down this island.
It's BEARDSTONE.
Yeah, you haven't melted everything down, have you, Foxy? I haven't even made it over to the other storage room yet.
No, I was just wondering if it would be a good idea for me to have another island.
Probably, yeah.
Well, when you get all of your resources, like mega, can you start, like, the cannon again for me?
Yeah, as soon as possible, I will get another island up as well.
Brilliant, good. Because I'm just thinking, these steam power plants, if one was to explode and cause a lot of radiation poisoning, it would probably be a good idea for that to happen on a different island. Okay, now that Mr. BEARDSTONE is distracted with other things, the first thing I'm going to do is actually to build a steam generator. And then I'm going to look into fission, or fusion. You see, this mod pack allows us to make Mekanism's fusion reactors, which is, yes, basically nuclear. But these things are pretty tricky to make and I have absolutely no idea how it works. But I want to find out, and I'm going to need a lot of energy to find out, so it's a good job this power station that I sorted between episodes is actually producing us a whole bunch of energy. In fact, all of these batteries are now full, apart from that one. So we're doing pretty good. First thing I need to do, though, is build that steam boiler, so that we've got some rotational power, and I'm just trying to think where I want to put that. And I'm probably just going to stick it down here out of the way for now, and maybe we'll have a little outbuilding for that to go in, or maybe it can just sit outside. And for that, I'm going to need a bunch of tuff to put down a foundation, and I should have a whole bunch of tuff chunks in here somewhere. There we go. Let's grab those, shove them all in there. Let's make 16 of them tuff bricks. 16 of them eroded tuff, and we'll make 32 of them the rounded tuff bricks. And I'm going to try and make a full-size steam generator here, so I'm just going to dig out a little bit of an area here. We're going to need some space underground to actually feed our blaze burners with lava, and then I'm just going to dot some of these around, sort of randomly around here. Put my blaze burners in there, just like that.
Mr. Foxy, where do you want this island?
Yes, I absolutely do, please.
Okay, then.
Probably like I don't know, either there between this one and that one, or even behind this one. What are we looking like from above?
Yeah, maybe here where we are, off this side.
Yeah, we're all above all of the bees. And now with that copper plate, I can make myself a bunch more tanks. And then I'm just going to stick these on top of here like this. Hopefully that'll be big enough. So next thing I need to do is get underground and start digging some pipes into our other areas. So we're going to need a little bit of pipe coming out the bottom of this tank. Let's just bring that from the corner down there. And that needs to come over to our new little area here, and we need to attach it to the bottom of all of those, which we can't do yet because we've got no straws. So we'll have to sort that out in a minute. And then I can bring some pipe along here, all the way down to this point here, and then I should be able to just come straight across and go up to there. Now this is going to need a pump in, and we've already got a pump there. So if I was to literally just put that pump in there like that, that's going to overstress the system. We don't need to worry about that because we're going to have loads of power in a minute. So let's just put the floor back together again so no one would ever know, and go and make some straws. To make straws, I need to put bamboo through a rolling mill. I don't know if we've got either of those things, so this could be interesting. First of all, let's see if we've got a rolling mill, and it looks like we have not. And in order to make one, I need iron plate, andesite alloy, shaft, and andesite casing. And I've got all of those things, so now we just need bamboo, which I've got a feeling we haven't had any of yet. Oh, we've got bamboo. Amazing. I should probably grow a bit of this bamboo so that I'm not wasting everything we've got. So let's just bring this over here and bone meal that a bunch of times and chop it down, and then bone meal it a bunch of times and then chop it down. And for now, I'm just going to plant a little bit more bamboo around here just so that we've got some growing for future. Now what I need to do is get around here without being eaten by my machine and turn this speed controller down so I can actually get some speed out of these things, because I need to plug the rolling mill into some power. That'll do just there, so that I can actually make these straws, and we're going to need 9 of them. And there we go. Now we've got 9 straws. Let's go back over to our little power station-y bit out here. Let's get rid of this bottom layer so that we can get to our blaze burners, and we're going to give each one of these guys a straw, just like that. And now there you go, we're already pumping lava into there, which is fantastic. So let's put these things back on here like that. And now we just need some steam engines. And steam engines are just gold plate, andesite alloy, and blocks of copper. I've got gold plate, I've got copper, and I've got a tiny bit of andesite alloy. And ideally, I want 12 of these things, and that's exactly what I can make. Okay. So now we're going to stick these on the front of here, just like that. And now all this needs is a bit of water. So let's grab our pipe, stick it into the back there. We'll have that going down into an unlimited water source. We'll stick a pump on, I guess, underground probably, so it's easier to manage. And throw our water in there. In fact, I am going to have my pump just there. And that means I need some cogs coming down into the ground. Let's stick another cog under that one. We're going to box that in so it looks nice. We're going to bring that down there, and we just need to get power to these cogs now, which I can do by bringing some power along the side of our little bit of pipe down here. And then we just put a gearbox on there and that on there. And that's going to give us a bit of water, but probably not enough for us to get full size. But now that we've got power from our steam engine, we can divert that into the other things that are using power so that we can save ourselves some SU, so that all of those water wheels are doing is powering the pumps. So let's first of all stick some shafts on these. Let's bring them all down to the ground. Attach them all together with a bit of chain drive. And now we've got a lot of power. Next, I'm going to build a speedometer so I can turn it into a stressometer so that we can see how much stress we're actually getting out of this thing. If I put that on there and spin it round, we've got 49,000 SU at the moment, but that's because we haven't got anywhere near enough heat or water in this thing. So let's pump in some more water by speeding all of that up. But in order to do that, I'm going to have to disconnect a whole bunch of this stuff and rewire everything underground. So these water wheels are literally just going to be for powering our water supply to our boiler, and all of the power coming from that is going to power everything else. So let's disconnect everything, throw a gearbox on there, and bring that back up to the new power line I put in here. But of course, we're going to need a speed controller on there as well. And currently, our speed controller is upstairs, so I'm going to have to go and steal that. I suppose I could build a new one, but I don't think I've got any left. And now if we go back underground, I can fit that to this thing. So we'll have our power going into there, we'll stick that on there, and then we'll just have a little bit of chain drive coming up to our shaft. And now that's going to go on full power. That's going to make the pump a whole bunch more water into our steam engine, which it is doing. which means we've now got level 9 in terms of size and water and heat. So I guess we're not going to get any more than level 9 just using lava for our blaze burners, so there's no point in having 12 of these on the front of here because that's just a waste. And there's no point in having it so tall either. So let's actually bring these down a little bit, and then we can reduce the size of the overall tank until it's all the nice size. Just like that. There we go. Level 9, size and heat are perfect. And not that I need to, but I will just adjust the speed on this so that it's, well, more appropriate for the actual size of our boiler. I haven't got enough water. And there we go, a perfectly sized, watered and heat level 9 boiler giving us 150,000 SU, which is more than enough to get us started. And what we need to do is make sure that we're not using more lava than we're making, which currently we are. And that means I need to have more of these magma crucibles, which is going to chew through more of our charcoal, which is going to chew through more of our power. But there's a way we can get around that by augmenting this using augmentation. It's the thermal series mod we're using for the magma crucible, and here are all of the augmentations, I believe. We can use a flux linkage amplifier to increase the processing speed but reduce the efficiency, which, yeah, that's fine. And then we can actually increase the efficiency but reduce the process speed. So I think we're going to go for these flux linkage amplifiers, and they are lead gears, redstone flux coils, and some electrum plate. So first of all, we'll have 4 of these flux coils, and we're going to need 8 of these gears, and then we're going to need 8 electrum plates. And I don't think we've got any electrum. Miss BEARDSTONE!
Hello. I would like some crushing wheels.
Good for you.
How far are we from mechanical crafters? Because I know that that's something you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing those very soon. But first of all, I need some electrum. Have you seen any electrum anywhere?
Electrum? No.
You get from mixing gold and silver in a blaze burning mixer.
Have fun. Well, can you give me a shout once the
Mechanical crafters are done?
mechanical crafters are up? Yes.
Yes.
Because I would like to make some crushers. Please. Thank you, sir.
Certainly will, Mr. BEARDSTONE. Okay, we now have plenty of electrum. Let's go turn this into electrum sheet, which is going to be difficult now because we've got no power powering my sheet machine. So I guess I'm going to have to start linking this up into there. And what a better place to do that than underground, where it doesn't make a big mess. If I bring this down to here and stick one of those on there, I can literally just link this straight into our little power system we've got going on here. And that should in turn power everything else. I'm not 100% sure it'll be going in the right direction. It is going backwards. I need another gearbox, quick. Now everything should be running in the right directions. Everything should be good again. We should start generating lava again now. And that means I can actually put a whole bunch of electrum onto our press, get that pressed, and build ourselves some augment things. I'd really like another speed controller. Definitely made 2. What did I use the other one for? Oh, I know where it is. Well, we don't need it over here anymore, so I'm going to steal it. And it's that one there. And there we go. Now everything in our workshop should be running at maximum speed. Mr. BEARDSTONE!
Yes, Foxy?
We're at maximum speed now. Woo! And I'm about to make a whole bunch of augments for this machine. I've just put them in there. Now our lava should produce a whole bunch faster. Yes, it is. But it also should use a whole bunch more power. So just got to make sure that these things can keep up with it, but I think they will. Which means we're now running a level 9 boiler, getting maximum speed and power.
Awesome. That means mechanical crafters are not far off, and that makes me very happy.
That's next. Where would you like them? In the workshop?
I would say so, yeah. I'm just going to temporarily steal a few buckets of lava from you, by the way.
Hey!
I'm not even sorry about it. I'm going to make it really messy as well. Oh, no. Don't be like that.
What are you doing?
I'm making a right mess. It's only temporary. It'll be gone in like 5 minutes.
There is a... Look!
What?
Here!
Yeah, I haven't got any gearboxes or andesite.
Do it all myself, shall I?
Look, this will be gone in like 5 minutes. Although if you make it look nice, I won't take it down, so...
Well, it'd be useful to have.
I suppose. It probably... I mean, we're not going to need lava often, are we?
No.
I suppose.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, Foxy.
You're welcome. Jeez.
I appreciate that.
Ow. Stop it! Right, I need to put some fences along here.
Yeah, honestly, I've been hit by that so many times.
Can they get me through the fences?
It's a hazard.
Yes. Our fences at this level here, then. Can you get me now? Yes. How? I'm miles away. I don't understand. All right, I don't think fences are going to cut it, Mr. B, so I'm going to put 4 blocks.
Okay, fair enough. Your island's coming along. Your new island.
Is it nearly done?
Nah, it's about half
Nuclear
done.
Island. I mean, Steam Power Island.
Yeah, Steam Power... What did you say?
Yeah, Steam Power Island, Mr. BeARDSTONE.
Yeah, Steam Power Island. Yes, it's in progress.
Coming along. Excellent. I'm looking forward to not having any problems on there at all. Right, mechanical crafters. So Mr. BeARDSTONE is now demanding that I make him some mechanical crafters, and I do actually need those myself, although I've completely forgotten what for. So we better make some. And mechanical crafters are brass casing with some electron tube and some crafting table. And have 8 electron tubes, which is probably not going to cut it. I've got plenty of brass casing, and I can make a whole bunch of crafting tables nice and easily. So how many of these can I make? You get 3 each. And we need 21. Oh, I've made 24 and wasted all of those electron tubes. And Mr. BeARDSTONE said he would like these setting up in the workshop, which I believe he's designated upstairs in here as the workshop. So let's stick it all on here. We'll have a nice barrel as the output, and then we'll just fit these onto here like this. So there we go. We've got a big old mechanical crafter. It just needs some power. And another thing it needs is a button in case you need to activate it for recipes that don't actually fit the shape. So let's get some power in here. Let's just knock a hole through Mr. BeARDSTONE's lovely wall. We'll throw a cog on there. Might as well make this all look a little bit fancier. And then hopping up from the outside, we can then just turn that into a cog I can reach, bring some shaft out this way, and then we can bring it down the wall at this point here. We could do if we had a jetpack that would actually float, and then bring in this power a little bit more this way. Oh no, we're going to need it attaching to the speed controller, aren't we? So it's nice and quick. So we'll just dig down underground here a little bit then, and we'll get we'll get that linked over to our speed controller. It's a little bit spaghetti down here already, but I don't think Mr. BeARDSTONE will mind too much. He'll probably never even come down here and notice. Now I just need to connect that shaft there to that, and now the mechanical crafter should be going full speed. And somehow I'm poisoned? Mr. BeARDSTONE?
Yes?
I'm just randomly getting poison damage upstairs in your house. Oh, it's gone now.
That's a shame.
Did you just do something to me?
Nope.
You did, didn't you?
No.
Okay.
Nothing to do with me.
Your mechanical crafter is in place.
Look at that. That looks beautiful. I will be making use of that very soon.
Good. I can't
That's
remember
amazing.
what I needed it for. See, I'm getting poisoned again.
Is there something on the roof? No, there's nothing on the roof.
What does keep trying? Am I allergic to full power?
I don't know, Foxy. That sounds like a Foxy problem. I'm off.
Well, jeez.
Glad I could be of help.
Well, now that we've sorted out the mechanical crafter problem, I need to actually remember what I needed it for, and I've got absolutely no idea. Surely it had something to do with those nuclear generators that I was looking at. Or maybe it was to do with improving all of this stuff. I don't know. In the last episode, I made this fancy little steam boiler, and this runs off this amazing tree farm, which gets turned into charcoal, which then gets turned into energy, which then gets turned into lava, and it's a wonderful little system that actually produces way more energy than we need. So in today's episode, the plan is to use some of that energy to start working towards this, a fusion reactor. That's right, I'm going nuclear in all my series, so we better get cracking. Mr. BeARDSTONE?
Mr. Foxy?
Do you have the infinity wand?
I do. Yes.
Can I borrow it, please?
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Thanks, bud. I'm just going to cover my island now. My new one. So now my new island is complete. So it's about time I started getting involved in that nuclear fission stuff and trying to figure all of that out. But before I do that, I want to make sure that everything we did for our steam generator is actually keeping up now that we put the augments into our lava generator. As you can see here, this is full of lava. This is not full of lava. So why isn't that going in there? It is now. So this is no lava in it. That is nearly full of lava. All of our batteries are still absolutely full to the max. So we've definitely got more power than we could possibly need. we're still increasing in the amount of charcoal we've got, so we could run even more of these things off here. But right now we don't need to. What I do need to do though is actually run some of this power over to our new island so that I could set up a bunch of machines so that I can start generating the materials and resources I need to make this nuclear reactor stuff. So I'm going to need a whole bunch of pipe. And in order to make pipe, I'm going to need my metallurgic infuser. That's what I needed. So I'm just going to stick that down there for now, temporarily. Push a bit of power out of there to the north so that that goes into there. And I'm going to start making some wires. And just like last time, I want the advanced universal cable, which is the basic universal cable with some infused alloys. And I think I've still got some infused alloy left from last time somewhere. I've got 18 of them. And the basic universal cable is just redstone and steel. And steel is steel dust, which is just any type of charcoal, which we've got loads of, and some enriched iron, which we get from that as well. Okay, right, we got a little bit of a rabbit hole to go down then. First of all, let's chuck a whole bunch of iron into that. We've already got a whole bunch of carbon in there, so that's just going to produce that sort of stuff. And while I'm waiting on that to process, I might as well get my jetpack charged up in our charging station, which has a fully charged one in there, so I can just swap that out. That's very convenient. And I feel like I should build some more of these metallurgic infusers because this is taking ages and I could put upgrades in it. But realistically, I think I'm going to need a bunch of these things to do the nuclear fission stuff. And I can make 4 of them. That'll do. I'm poisoned again. Why am I poisoned again? What keeps poisoning me? If anyone in the comments knows why I keep just getting randomly poisoned, please let me know. It's almost like it's foreshadowing for the nuclear stuff that I'm going to be doing. Anyway, they've got power now. Let's grab some more charcoal, stick a stack of it in there. I'll have a stack more of that in there. We'll have a stack of it in there as well. And I'm going to put a stack of redstone in that one. Now that we're getting this enriched iron out of here, I can actually eject that upwards. And I believe that should then go into there. And there we go. That's now going straight out of there and into there, which is taking our enriched iron, and that should be giving me steel. Now that I'm getting steel dust, I think I can put that in this one with the redstone in it, or not. How do I turn that into steel ingots? I can use an energized smelter, and that is a whole rabbit hole lot of stuff I haven't got. I'm going to need a whole bunch of glass. And I think for a lot of these recipes I'm going to need glass, so I could really do with Mr. BEARDSTONE setting me up a little sand making machine. But for now though, I guess I'm going to have to do that myself. Which means what I need to do is have one of these pedestals generating sand. And that's easy enough to do with a chiseled sandstone pedestal. Mr. BEARDSTONE!
Hello?
You appear to have the linking things.
I do, yes.
Can I have them, or are you using them?
I'm also using them, so we're gonna have to make some more.
Oh, okay. I'll do that then.
Yeah, do you know how to do them? They're fairly straightforward.
Well, I'm sure there's a recipe for it. It'll be all right. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, there's kind of a recipe for it.
Okay, so I'm going to need some bookcases then. We've got a bunch of those already in here. Oh, and we've got some in there as well. I believe I need some sticks, some form of gem. And while I was raiding those chests, I found we've got some speed upgrades and some energy upgrades as well. So I think I should probably be able to stick some of these into these infusers and get some more stuff out of these. I can. Excellent. Wow, that's going really fast now. And I believe all I need to do is plonk down a couple of bookshelves, hold an emerald in my offhand and click a bookshelf with a stick. And that gives me a linking tool. But I also need an upgrade tool. And for that, I think I just need to hold gold and a stick. Let's do that then. And there we go. Got one of those. Next, I need some chiseled sandstone. So I'm just going to need a little bit of sand, which I should be able to steal from one of these machines in a minute. Oh, there's 30 pieces of sand in there. And some junk I don't want. So let's make some normal sandstone, turn that into some sandstone slabs, and then I believe it's just that for chiseled sandstone. There we go. So heading back over to Nuclear Island, I'm going to put that down on the floor here for now, stick a pedestal on top of that, temporarily throw down a barrel there and put a pedestal on top of that. Now I need a bucket of water and a bucket of lava. There's some water. There we go, bucket of lava. One of those, and then one of those. Amazing. With these items, what I can do is put them on my offhand, stick that one on there, put that one in my offhand and stick that on there. Then all I need to do is crouch with my linking tool onto the receiver and then click on that one, and that should now start transferring sand onto there, which will go into there. So now we have a sand making machine, and I needed why did I need sand? Oh, I need to make glass, don't I? So now we need to blast that, which means we're probably going to need one of them smelting things over here so that we can do smelting stuff. So I really could do with these wires hurrying up. For now, though, let's just take these upgrades out of here so that I can stick them in the other one quickly. So that this one can finish off the steel dust nice and quickly. Now, all we're going to do is run back over to Mr. Beardstone's blasters because we don't have a furnace-y thing for it. And I'm just going to hope that this is going to get turned into steel ingots. I'm pretty sure this is how I did it last time. Please don't just disappear and be deleted. There we go, steel ingots. With these steel ingots, I can now make my basic universal cable. And with that, I believe I have to do it like that and then like that. I do. And then let's just chuck a whole bunch of those in there and get loads of those. Wow, I got plenty. So now all I need to do is run cabling from our battery banks in here all the way over to my new island. And we'll do that down the side of the building over here so it's nice and out of the way. And we can tidy all of this up later and make it look a bit nicer. For now, we just need it temporarily going across to there. There we go, we now have power over to Nuclear Island. Let's throw a crafting table down, make ourselves some copper nuggets, some redstone blocks, some weighted pressure plates, and a couple of batteries, just so that we can store some power over here. And wow, that's already got 6.4 million in it already. So let's just eject that upwards and into there, and now we've got 12.8 million FE just sat there already. That was easy. So now I can grab my metallurgical infusory thingies and stop making such a mess of this place. Let's get some andesite casing. Put that along there like that. We'll bring all of these up onto that level there. We'll run the cable down the back. We'll get this to export power to the west. And now we've got power to all of these things. Now I want to build myself an energized smelter. So this is where the glass and the control circuits come in. I did make some control circuits not so long ago and didn't use them, so we can steal those. And then this is glass, osmium and steel. Need make more steel. And now we can smelt a little bit more of this steel dust. Just like that. Make ourselves a steel casing, and now I should be able to make myself my first energized smelter, which, if I move that out of the way there, I can pop that there, put the input on, which it's already got, and that's going to just automatically make a horrendous noise. But that now that is just smelting our steel ingots automatically, so we've got plenty of steel coming through. Now the question is, can I remove that and just get that to dump straight into that barrel? If I put that on output blue and auto eject, they do. Oh, that's amazing. Fantastic. Good. Now we've got a bunch more of these. I can come back to this. I can make another one of those. No, I can't. I need more glass. Oh, geez. All right, well, let's just take some of this sand temporarily then and go and make some temporary glass before we start producing it full scale. There we go. I have more glass. More ones of those. Another one. Oh, I need more of these circuits, which is redstone and osmium. Okay, I've got a redstone one. Let's shove that on there for a second. Shove a bit of osmium in there. There we go. We've got another basic control circuit, so that means I can have another energized smelter. And this one is going to go where I just put that one. Right there. So now what we need to do is break our pedestals again. Put one pedestal on... Whoa. Put one pedestal on top of there. Put our chiseled sandstone just there with a pedestal on there. We'll put our one of those on there, and we'll put the other one on there. And then we just shift click the linking tool on there, onto there. And now that should send sand straight into that, which makes a horrendous noise, but we've done it. And we've also got a bunch of sand to spare, which all I'm going to do is go and put this in Mr. Beardstone's smelting machine so we can get a whole bunch of glass, and I don't just have loads of sand kicking about. It appears Mr. Beardstone's having an enchanting time.
I've been doing this forever.
Are you having a wonderful time, Mr. Beardstone?
No.
What are you trying to enchant?
I'm trying to get silk touch pickaxes.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, can I have one as well, please? Thank you. Appreciate it, bro.
Nope. This is for the machine. I've managed to get 3 so far, and it's taken forever.
But I need it.
No.
Well, that's annoying.
I know. Tell me about it. I've been doing this for so long. I haven't even really started what I'm supposed to be doing because I'm too busy trying to get past the first hurdle.
Well, you know, that sucks, but what are you going to do? Good news, Mr. Beardstone.
Yes.
I have set up a mechanism thing that does stuff.
Ooh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah.
Any more details on that, or?
Well, I got something that makes steel. So I'm now making steel ingots, and I'm also making glass.
It's got some horrible noises going on.
Yeah, if you turn the block sound all the way down and then put it back up to 50%, it goes away. It's like it gets stuck on a loop the first time it starts.
Excellent. Cool. So I don't know what any of these machines do, but I'm sure it's a lot of fun.
This one turns stuff into other stuff. And then
Nice,
these
yep.
ones melt. These are just furnaces, really.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice we've actually got some stuff automated.
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah.
I've decided to give up in the last 3 seconds on getting any more silk touch, and I'm just going to use 3 for now.
Okay, fair enough. What do you need silk touch for?
So I don't have to grind down all the cobble that's being generated. Instead, it means I can just I can get rid of this now. So if I do that.
Right. Oh, I gotcha.
And then when I give them the thing that does the Hujima what's it?
Yeah.
Yep, that. There you go. It will always just be gravel. Because if I
Nice.
don't do that, then
Yeah,
you get
flint.
gravel and flint.
Yeah. Okay.
We don't want that.
Cool.
We don't want that.
Well, have fun making your gravel, Mr. Peter. I can't believe he's
I
making
will do.
gravel at like episode 6 or whatever we're on, 5, and he's making gravel. Jeez.
Wow. Feeling judged.
Right. Anyway, a nuclear steam power. I got this.
Bit concerning.
So now that we've got some very basic things set up, I should probably actually look at what we might actually need for our little nuclear endeavours. And I suppose that should start with pondering. Mechanism's fusion reactor. This is how it's built. Use Q to see what each block is. Ooh, okay. Fusion reactor frames, so we're going to need a bunch of those. Then we need reactor ports and laser focus matrix. Right, okay. Then a fusion reactor controller. Any frames that aren't on a corner can be replaced with reactor glass. Oh, okay. So we can do that instead so we can see inside. That's cool. Yeah. So the fusion reactor frames require atomic alloys, polonium pellets, and steel casing. Atomic alloys shouldn't be too difficult to do. We're going to need to make obsidian, then refine that, and then put reinforced alloys in a metallurgic infuser, which is just diamonds, which we then need to generate with infused alloys in a metallurgic infuser, which we get from redstone. So we need to start producing diamonds, redstone, and obsidian. Now, Mr. Beardstone's machines down here already produce diamonds and redstone, so that's a good start. But I'm not sure that they do obsidian. Let's have a look. What have we got? Redstone, definitely. And we're getting diamonds in this one. Okay. So all he's doing there for diamonds is he's taking cobble, milling that into gravel and then sifting that, and in order to get the redstone he's getting that from dust. So basically a bunch of milling and then a bunch of sifters. So if we can get our hands on some dust and some gravel, we can then just mill those down, probably a lot more quickly than Mr. Beardstone's doing it, using our newfound angled systems, and generate a whole bunch of diamonds and redstone. But what about obsidian? Obsidian we can get from ice charges, crushing macerators, mixing obsidian combs. We can get it from washing magma blocks and entropy manipulators and packages. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of things. Is that... or there we go. We just use pedestals. Lava, pedestal, obsidian. Easy. So for obsidian, all we need to do is put a pedestal on a bunch of lava. Okay, let's just dig a little hole in the ground there, put a lava bucket there, one there, one there, one there, and somehow click that on top of it, which I can't do, obviously. Okay, so let's remove that for a second, put some dirt there, put that there, break the dirt, and then put lava there. Now if I put my material generator on there, let's just pop a temporary pedestal there with an input upgrade on that, link those two together, that's doing nothing at all. Oh, crying obsidian can be bartered from piglins. Right, I need some I bet we've got crying obsidian. We have not, but with an antipatronic nucleosynthesizer, I can make it with antimatter. Right, I get antimatter. Feel like I need some piglins. And I've got a little piglin thing just down there. Let's just go and take a little thing here. Sorry, sir, I need to borrow that because I need it where you're not going to get turned back into a zombie piglin. Let's put this on here for a second. Get ourselves some piglins and see if we can't do some bartering. And I should probably wear gold so they don't get too upset with me. We must have some gold in one of these chests already. Oh, he's put it all in the armory already. Jeez, Mr. Beardstone, you're so efficient with the new storage system. Let's have a look in the armory. That gold? No, it's glowstone. Okay, fine. Make a gold helmet, jeez. Okay. No, thank you. Do not break my spawner. No. Here we go. Right, you, sir, come with me. Out of the way so we're not going to get upset by anything. Let's just fly up here. You just stand there. I'm going to give you a bit of gold. You have a look at that for me. Thank you. And if you could give me some crying obsidian, I'd be very happy. What's that? Experience confection. I don't want that. I want crown obsidian, sir. No, 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 no. What was that you just gave me? Some corrupted chorus fruit? Are you mad, sir? Oh, amethyst. That'll be useful. Yay, finally. Oh, and I got some propellant cane. Brilliant. Okay, so now we've got crying obsidian. Will this now work? Or am I going to somehow still need lava? I put that in the wrong place. Let's try that again. Nothing. I need lava and crying obsidian? How do I give it lava? BEARDSTONE!
Hello.
How do you put lava into pedestals?
I think there's like an unbottling upgrade that does it.
Right. Can I put 2 upgrades on one pedestal?
No, but it's on obsidian. So I think what you then do is you just need to feed lava into it somehow, I guess. Let me have a ganders.
Thanks, mate.
So I think you need to literally pump the lava into it.
What, like with the create thing?
I mean, there's probably another way to pump lava into it, I guess.
1 eternity later.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be a job for Google.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. It's all
Sorry,
good.
I don't know.
Don't worry
Just
about it,
don't
sir.
know.
It's not your fault. You're totally useless.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay, I think the way this works is that you need 3 pedestals. So, for example, I would have my 3rd pedestal there. That would be linked to that one, and then this one would have an upgrade on it that allowed it to suck up lava. So let's just try that. If I was to put a barrel down there with a bucket of lava in it, and then pick that up and put it on there, and then link that one to that one, then I think all I need is an import pedestal upgrade on that one. Potentially, and there, that's just moved that to that. No, that's not quite right then. Let's try and make one of those unbottler thingies Mr. BEARDSTONE was talking about. For that, I actually need a bottle. Make a bottler upgrade, put that in my offhand, click it on there, and is that going to do it? Oh, yes, now it's got lava inside it. It is passing the bucket along for some reason, I don't really know why. If I was to get rid of that and put a barrel down underneath there, that should put that bucket, yes, the barrels are going in there, but that's not, it has passed the lava across, and now the lava's in there. Right. So we've made like a little network, but obviously we want the lava in that one. So let's just unlink these ones, and then link that one to that one, so it sends the lava back. And now that's made obsidian. Okay, so we've made 4 pieces of obsidian, but then if I put that back there and link that to that again, it sends the obsidian across, but the lava's going to go in here again. Let's just double check that. And I'm poisoned again for no reason. Why am I keep getting poisoned? I don't understand. Oh, am I eating? Is my backpack making me eat something that's poisonous? I bet that's what's going on. Right, I only want to be fed those, please. Right, so now let's put that lava in there again. That's going to go into there. The bucket's going to hop across from one to the other, but now the lava's gone to there as well. Whoa. And now I've got stored fluid. Right. Oh, and apparently I've just placed it. Well, I think the only other reasonable way to do this is to actually pump the lava in there, which means I now need to have a lava generator over here. We have got excess lava over here though, so maybe I would be better off actually running this stuff in here so that we can use this magma crucible to get the lava out of there. Or I could just run a big old pipe across to there with lava in it. Well, it was a little bit of a long-winded way of doing it, but we've now got lava being transported across here. We've now got an electric motor to turn our power actually back into rotational energy so I can pump that into this pedestal, and now we are actually generating obsidian, which means we can then crush that down into the refined obsidian stuff and move on with the next step of our journey. In the last episode, we started making progress towards nuclear fusion reactors. These things from the Mekanism Mod to generate tons and tons of power. However, the journey is a very long one, and in the last episode, I just about got obsidian being made so that we could start turning that into refined obsidian just for the very start of that process. And since then, a whole bunch of stuff has happened. A whole bunch of progress has been made, and I'm recording this intro at the end of the video that I've just recorded. So I suppose I should probably go back in time so we can actually work our way through all of this and you don't just look completely confused. Well, you probably still will be, to be honest with you, because I am. Well, it was a little bit of a long-winded way of doing it, but we've now got lava being transported across here. We've now got an electric motor to turn our power actually back into rotational energy, so I can pump that into this pedestal, and now we are actually generating obsidian, which means we can then crush that down into the refined obsidian stuff and move on with the next step of our journey. Moving on a bit, things around here have changed. I've got this entire new setup which is doing all sorts of wonderful things, which I'll explain in a moment, and we've had to make a couple of adjustments over at our little power station area because we keep running out of lava. I've added in another magma crucible with another pedestal in order to get more lava in here, but sometimes these will fill up and the pumps don't actually pump the lava in there, which means it totally runs out of lava, which isn't ideal, so occasionally I have to come along here and spin the pumps around in order to kickstart it again. But the main reason we've got no lava is because I'm pumping most of it over here in order to create that obsidian that I need. It's coming into this tank along this pipe, it's going into the back of this pedestal here, which has got the crying obsidian underneath it, and that's then sending the little pieces of obsidian up here, which go into this chute, which go into this enrichment chamber, which turns it into obsidian dust. And we've probably got more of that than we need at the moment, so I'm going to turn all of this off in a moment. The other thing I've got going on here is a whole new system which is creating diamond dust, and diamond dust is needed to make all of the fancy little gadgets that we need in order to get the stuff that I want, mainly these reinforced alloys, which I then need refined obsidian for in order to make atomic alloys. And the way this works is we've got a brass sifter with an advanced brass mesh on there, which is taking gravel in, which is coming from this pedestal, which has a silk touch pickaxe on it, and that actually generates a whole bunch more than just diamonds. In fact, it generates all of this stuff, which I'm actually just taking out of that chute via this funnel here and then just burning because we don't need any of it. And if you think I'm just being wasteful burning it all, well, don't worry about that because Mr. Beardstone is currently on with making us as much of that as we could possibly need with his little setup over here. So we really don't need it. I mean, look at this thing. We've got 21,000 XP in there, a whole bunch of crushed raw metals, and he's even chucking it all on the floor because he's got too much of it. In fact, he's chucking a whole bunch on the floor. So I guess his work's not finished yet. So back to this little setup then. What do I need to do next? Well, I actually need to get a bunch of this obsidian dust and turn it into refined obsidian, which I do inside of one of these. I take my obsidian dust, and I take my diamond dust and I put my diamond dust into there, and then inside of this metallurgic infuser, that just refines that down into refined obsidian, which goes in there. And then that refined obsidian gets put into another metallurgic infuser along with our reinforced alloys to create the atomic alloys. Unfortunately for me, I've got a few spare metallurgic infusers kicking about, so let's just grab one of those. We'll stick that on there, we'll get rid of that underneath it, stick a barrel underneath it, and then adjust this so it all outputs into the right place. We want it outputting down, we want it auto ejecting, and then I need to take this refined obsidian dust, shove that in there to charge it up, grab these reinforced alloys and then shove that in there, and those are going to start turning into atomic alloys, and that means we're getting very close. In order to get these in the first place, what we've actually got here is another metallurgic infuser which needs redstone, so let's chuck a bunch of that in there, and iron, and that creates these things, which then goes straight into there, infused alloys. And then we need even more diamond dust, which we don't have any of yet because our little diamond dust generator is incredibly slow because of the small percentage chance of actually getting diamonds from sifting gravel. But once we've got some of that, we can chuck that into there, and then those will get turned into wherever they've gone, those things. So as you can see, it's a pretty slow and painful process, and I could fully automate this and get it all set up nicely, but I really don't think I need to because I'm only ever going to need a handful of these blocks to start with. And speaking of these blocks, once we've got our atomic alloy, we actually then need elite control circuits, which means we need more of this reinforced alloy, and then advanced control circuits, which we get from making basic control circuits. So I've got a whole nother journey to go down with that, which means more metallurgic infusers with more barrels, and more jiggery-pokery, then even more redstone, and then some osmium. So I'm going to need a whole bunch more redstone, and I believe Mr. Beardstone's old systems in here are currently generated as some redstone. So let's just hop down into this little area here and have a look through these chests and see if we can find any. Oh geez, there's all sorts of stuff, but none of the stuff that I want. I think we've got way too much of this stuff going on in here. So now we've got a few basic control circuits, and we've got a ton of these infused alloys. We can come along and make some advanced control circuits. And then with some more of these reinforced alloys, I can turn those into elite control circuits. And now with our atomic alloys, which we should have 6 of, I can then bring those over here and make some ultimate control circuits. A whole 3 of them. And I've completed some quests too. A whole bunch of them. Loads of them. But apparently I don't get any rewards for any of those, which isn't ideal, but I do get rewards. Wow. Some random food for making a crusher. Just what I wanted. So of course, in order to build all the things I need to get all of the stuff that I want for this fusion reactor, I'm going to be here a while, sort of just putting things in different places, generating all the materials we need. So while I wait for all... Oh yeah, I've got some pipes now. Basic logical transporters, and I got myself a configurator, which is basically the Create's version of a wrench. And what these pipes do is they allow you to transport items, and I just thought I'd make some of those so that I can easily take our refined diamonds from this one and stick it in that one, because the crushed obsidian dust is going into that one as well, and they can't both be next to each other. So now I'm automating that, which is going into there, which is automating those, which are then going into there. So everything is being automated sort of as best as I can. However, there is another massive section to getting towards nuclear fusion that I haven't even considered yet. In order just to make the basic reactor frames, which we need for literally building everything, we need polonium pellets. And you get polonium pellets from a pressurized reaction chamber with seed oil and polonium in it. Polonium you get from a solar neutron activator with nuclear waste. And solar neutron activators require all of the things that I pretty much got except for bronze and HDPE sheet. Bronze comes from bronze blend, which comes from copper dust and tin dust. So I've set up my spare little pulverizing machine over here with a hopper going in. It's got some copper in there at the moment, and that is just creating some copper and tin dust so that I can make my bronze blend to make those. The HDPE sheet, however, is HDPE pellets, which require oxygen and liquid ethylene and substrate comes from seed oil and hydrogen or ethylene, and then biofuel. And biofuel you get from a biogenerator or a crusher. And it's basically a composter. You can put all sorts of stuff in there in order to do that. So I think that's the way I'm going to go around getting the biofuel. But then how do I get all of the other... Oh my goodness, this is a rabbit hole I wasn't prepared for today. Right, I need... where's all my saplings gone? There was loads of them kicking about in here earlier. Oh, we're full of logs. Oh my goodness, we've come... Oh. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't have saplings in, that should have logs in. Jeez, we've got a lot of logs in my tree farm. Everything is working quite nicely here, but I'm currently looking for things I can compost. Leaves would be a good idea, but we're not getting any leaves. Now, we do have a tree farm over here, which I believe, if I look in here, should be full. There we go, all sorts of things we can harvest there. Ow, stop it. Ow. And in this box here, we've got more things that I could potentially harvest as well. And looking in the house, we should have a whole bunch of stuff that we're not using that we might be able to crush down into that fuel for biomass. Oh, jeez, there's so many things to remember. Oh, I know what we've got loads of that I emptied out earlier from one of Mr. BEARDSTONE's chests. Yes, look at that, all the sugarcane in the world. We'll take all of this cactus and we'll take all of this sugarcane. And I'm going to go and put all of these things into this brand new crusher that I've added here with a barrel on top. And hopefully all of this will get turned into biomass with a bit of luck. It's going in. Let's just make sure that it outputs to the bottom and not to the sides. Hopefully, yes it is. This is creating biofuel. Wonderful. I've just got to turn that into all of the other things that I need. So I need water and hydrogen in a pressurized reaction chamber to make the substrate. And I'll also get ethylene for that as well. How do I make hydrogen? A pressurized reaction chamber with water and oxygen. Or an electrolytic separator. Or a rotary condensator. Right. Okay, so if I get an electrolytic separator, I believe if I put in water in there, that should separate that into hydrogen and oxygen. And if you think about it, that makes sense, because water is H2O, which is 2 parts hydrogen to 1 part oxygen. So I'm going to need one of those. And I don't know how all my power's coping with all of these machines I've got plugged in. Hopefully we're doing okay. Let's have a quick... Oh dear, no, all of my batteries are nearly completely empty. Oh, jeez. I might have to do this a step at a time rather than all at once, and I think that might be a good thing to do. But that doesn't stop me building the machines now, does it? So in order to build an electrolytic separator, I need iron, redstone, those things, and an electrolytic core, which is those things. Right, I need gold dust, osmium dust, and iron dust. Better get my pulverizer out. Let's throw a couple of pieces of gold in there, and a couple of pieces of iron in there, and a couple of pieces of osmium in there, and then I've got to wait for the tin to do first. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, a little while later, and still having a lot of energy issues to the point where my system keeps starting and stopping, but we'll worry about that later. It's now time to get all of these crushed things and make some stuff out of them. Well, I can't remember what I'm supposed to make. Let's make an electrolytic core. Let's make one of those, and then hopefully I can make... No, I need iron and redstone. Okay, iron and redstone. Now I can make an electrolytic separator, which I can now then plug into all of this power that I don't have, and hopefully that's going to start producing something. It has power, and of course I need to fill it with water. So let's see if I can do that with a bucket. If I put a bucket in there, yes, that's going in there, and that is turning into hydrogen and oxygen. Oh, that's good news. And I guess I'm probably going to need some pipes or containers or something to take those things out of there, but we'll worry about that in a moment. I'm assuming I could probably grab my bucket and put it in one of those. No, I can't. Okay, and now it's completely run out of energy, and so has everything else. So I guess it's time to go back over here and have a look at my little power system. Now I've had to turn one of these magma crucibles off and detach these things in order to get everything kick-started back in again. We're currently generating plenty of energy through here, which is slowly building up the energy we're getting inside of these batteries, and we're using a little bit of it to create the lava from this one magma crucible. Now, if I actually turn that to output down instead of west, that's going to send the power out towards our little area over there rather than through all of these batteries and into this one here. Depending on how many of them I send out that way, I can actually, well, basically send power over there without worrying about affecting these things. So providing this number is going up while we're creating lava here, I should be okay. Instead of sending that one west, let's send that one down and check this number. It is still going up. Okay, let's do this one. It is still going up. And let's do this one. It's still going up. Now it's not going up, but now it is going up. Excellent. Okay, well that's good news then. So now we should be pumping plenty of power out the other way again. We are, which means all of these should hopefully come back online in a moment. And now everything is sort of semi-powered again. So now that our little electrolytic separator is slowly chewing through all of the power that we're sending in, we now have over a bucket's worth of hydrogen. So if I put that in there, no, I can't take it out with buckets. So I am going to need some new things. And I think just some basic fluid tanks should do us for now, which is just redstone and iron. So let's just have a couple of those. Now, what is it to actually make the next step up? Advanced ones. Oh, okay. I just need some more of those then. I've got those. Okay, well, let's turn those into some advanced ones then. And then I guess I'm going to need some fluid pipes, which apparently don't exist. I wonder if I can use basic mechanical pipe. If I put that there, and that there, and then set this to output blue from the front. Blue is hydrogen. Auto eject on. Nothing. Okay. Fluids. Can't eject fluids. Right. Okay. They're not fluids, they're gases. And I've just put a fluid tank down. I'm a moron. I need gas canisters. Or not. It says here that I can put oxygen in a fluid tank. I just got to figure out how to do it. What if I put that into there? No. Output out of the front. Nothing. Gases. Output out the front. Blue. Cyan. Nothing. I guess mechanical pipe's not what I need. I think it is though. Unless, I probably need advanced pressurized tube, which I need pressurized tube, glass and steel. Okay. Let's have 8 of those and see if pressurized tube is what I need. Let's stick that on there. Oh, yes, it is taking oxygen in there, but then how do I get it to go into there? I feel like I need some pressurized canisters. Let's try some advanced pressurized tubes and see if that helps. It connects there, and if I set that to hydrogen, it does fill with hydrogen, but it won't put it in here. Now I can attach pipe to that, but I can't attach the pressurized tubes to that. But I need the pressurized tubes to get the stuff out of the electrolytic separator. So I guess I need something in between to then put... Oh my goodness me. Basic chemical tank. Maybe we could use these. Redstone, dust and osmium. Basic chemical tank. Put that down there. Yes, that connects, and now hydrogen's going in there. So I just need to pump water into this thing. But as usual, we've got hardly any power. That's probably because all of these other things are plugged in. So let's just disconnect a few things that we don't need right now. And hopefully we can take whatever power we've got coming in and shove it straight into there. Now I think it would make sense, rather than me just dumping buckets of water into this thing, one after the other, and taking them out and putting them in and taking them out and so on and so forth, to build an infinite water source behind it, and then hopefully I'll be able to just pump them in with some of those fluid pipes. So let's just dig myself a little trench down here, stick a couple of buckets of water in there, and I just need to move this pulverizer for a minute. If I stick a bit of pipe into there and have that coming down to there, let's see if I can input on the right. No. However, if I had a create tank and a pump, I could probably pump that into the tank and then stick it into there. So now we should be pumping water into our machine. Oh, it is. It's going in. Water's going in faster than we're producing, and that should mean that we're now getting more oxygen in there. We are. That's going up, and our hydrogen's going up as well. Excellent. We're creating gas. So now that we've got hydrogen, we can use that with some water and our biofuel in order to make substrate in a pressurized reaction chamber, which we now need to build, which needs all of these things. So let's start with an enrichment chamber. We can make one of those using my backpack crafting table, so I've got access to all my things. Then we need some basic chemical tanks, so we'll get a couple of those. Then we need a dynamic tank, which is just that. We can make those nice and easily, and then we can actually make one of these things very easily. There we go. Now I need to put this somewhere we can actually have access to all of these things, and it's getting a bit messy around here again. So let's just move these a second. And pop our fancy new machine just there. That can connect to that water there, which it is doing. And it is already going in, that's good. Then we need to pump hydrogen in there. So perhaps instead of going into this tank, it would have made more sense just to bring that hydrogen straight to there like that. And yes, now we're getting hydrogen going in there. And then all we need to do is come and grab a bunch of this biofuel, which we've got plenty of now, and chuck that in there. And of course, it's going to need power, so let's just bring the power line around here. Plug that in the back there. It's a bit of a spaghetti mess, but it should work. And here we go. We are now making substrate. We're getting there. Now I actually need another one of these pressurized reaction chambers in order to use it with the oxygen and the water to turn this substrate into HDPE pellets. So yeah, oh geez, oh my goodness, this is a nightmare. So let's, I guess, keep this out of the way of the other stuff, ideally. In fact, if we put that down there, grab our water pipe and shove it there. Now all we've got to do is get this oxygen over there, which is going to be difficult because I've hardly got any cable left. We don't actually need that now because we're just pumping that straight from there to there. And if I put that there, I can set that to output mode, dumping. That should, no, I think that just dumps it into the air. Just output everywhere on that one and get all of that out of there and in, oh, it's gone already. Okay, fair enough. Don't need that now. So we'll just go along the floor under here and bring it round to there. Just need a little bit more of this cable. Make some more of those, and then some more of those. Bring that to there, so we can get rid of that now, and then just join those cables together. And now all of the hydrogen from there is going to go into there, all of the oxygen from there is going to go into there, and that means if I put this substrate in there, it doesn't let me put the substrate in. Huh. But you said, oh, it needs to be ethylene, not water. Oh, okay. So then I just need to take that ethylene out of there and shove it in there. Can we dump that out? How do I get it out? No, it's more going in. I don't want it in, I want it out. I'm going to build another one. Okay, this one's got nothing in it. Let's see if this works. Pop that there. There we go. The ethylene's gone in. The oxygen is not going in. Oh, now it'll take the substrate. How do I get the oxygen in there? Oh, no, it needed to be the other way round, didn't it? Oh, no, it needs to be liquid ethylene. And that's just oh, jeez. I'm making a mess. Okay, then. I need to make liquid ethylene first. And to do that, I need a rotary condensator. Oh, how could that be? I need one of those, and then one of those. Okay, and so now if we pump the ethylene out of that, we don't want this anywhere near this. The ethylene should come out of that and go into there. Oh, we haven't got any left. Need more biofuel. Shove that back in there. That should give us some ethylene. It did, and that went straight into there, and that is getting turned into liquid ethylene. Okay, so then, geez, I'm going to have to do some digging here. Then we want that liquid ethylene going into there, so we need to set the output for the fluids onto there. And Mr. Beardstone is here. Good morning.
Morning, Foxy.
I'm very confused, Mr. Beardstone. Well, I'm not. I know what I've got. It's just what a rabbit hole I'm going down just to make a steam engine. This is ridiculous.
It does look a bit ridiculous. Like, I don't even ask.
That's probably for the best.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So if people want to know what's going on, go watch your last 10 minutes of torture in your episode, probably?
Probably the last sort of 50 minutes.
Right. Okay, I see. Quite the rabbit hole then, Foxy. Quite the rabbit hole.
Yeah, I have lots of machines that do lots of things, and the idea is that at some point or other, all I'm trying to do at the minute is basically make plastic, and that's quite tricky.
Why do you need plastic?
I don't know. You tell me why there's an HDP. I assume HDP is plastic, but I need to make biomass and substrate and all sorts of stuff for that, and it's again kind of confusing.
For a steam generator?
Yes, just for a normal create steam boiler. Yes, very expensive crafting recipes in this mod pack, Mr. BEARDSTONE. Not like normal create at all.
What's wrong with the boiler over there that you've already built?
Oh, yes, that's baby boy boiler. I'm building a slightly bigger one.
Right, okay, fair enough. Do you want to see what I've been up to?
Yes. I have stolen all of your diamonds many times.
Oh, so you know what I've been up to?
Well, yes. These boilers are very expensive.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Plastic and diamonds and all sorts.
I noticed what you mainly been doing was throwing all of your items onto the floor, but I see you've fixed that by just clogging up your system and making it unable to actually collect any of the items. Good job.
Yes, yeah. Well, basically, because you've been on the server for a few hours doing all your stuff over there while I've been slacking off this morning, all of this was running. So I logged on to take a thumbnail photo and, yeah, there was stuff everywhere, Foxy.
Yes.
I need to do some upgrades, I think, for which I need diamonds. So thanks for stealing all my diamonds.
I might have a couple left. 1 second.
A couple? I need stacks of diamonds.
No, I've got 2 stacks worth. What are you complaining about? Jeez.
Well, I mean, that would
not
get
like
me
you had
started,
over
I guess.
400 in there.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. It's like, I mean, I suppose I could probably get more diamonds if I was just to remove this block here and just...
Yeah, exactly. Like you did before. Just make a big circle on the floor like you did before.
Yeah. Lots of lag, lots of frame rate loss, all the good things.
But diamonds.
But occasionally we might get an extra diamond. Oh, there you go. Look, we've got one already.
Do you know,
Excellent.
I've got a brass sifter with an advanced brass mesh in it, which gives you more diamonds, Mr. BEARDSTONE.
Well, this isn't really for making infinite diamonds. This is more about getting all the ores and stuff. The diamonds are a byproduct.
Right, okay. Well, in that case, you don't need them, do you? So I can take them.
No. I do need them for my upgrades, but then I don't need them.
Right, okay. I also used many of your XP to get my own Silk Touch pickaxe because I've been learning pedestals as well, Mr. BEARDSTONE.
They're fun, aren't they, once you actually figure them out?
No.
Okie dokie then.
No, they're all right. They're all right. They're fine. I haven't got any issue with them at all. Apart from when they need the liquid as well, they just like come.
Oh jeez, I haven't got that far yet, so that's probably why I still think they're fun.
Yeah. No, it's not a problem. It's just annoying. So over here, I've got my obsidian generator, which is a pedestal, exactly the same system, but you've got to pump lava into it as well, which is fine, but it then transports all of the lava into the receiver one, so it uses twice as much lava than it needs.
Aren't there filters?
I don't know.
Good. Lots of progress. Well, a little bit of progress, I guess. But lots of footage.
I've got lots of shiny things, look. I've got these and these and these and these. Got all of those. And then I've got atomic cores, because you need atomic stuff for steam engines. I'm
sure.
Yeah, that's how it works. Pretty sure.
I'm not gonna lie, Fox. I'm pretty convinced you're not just building a steam engine.
Look,
which
okay,
is mildly concerning. Because we all know what happened last time, and I don't mean to keep bringing it up, Foxy.
In my next
that was
video,
an environmental disaster.
My next video that you haven't seen of my main series, I now have a fully functioning, not radiated at all, 1.2 million SU nuclear power plant. So I know what I'm doing, even though this is completely different and probably will go bang, because I haven't read the instructions.
I'm just glad you haven't. Yeah, I was going to say, it's all about not reading the instruction manuals, really, isn't it? I'm just going to leave you to your sort of nuclear experiments and environmental disasters.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, I'm going to keep generating ore out of thin air and then cook it all down for more shiny things.
Oh, good job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's all. I'm just going to do nice, simple. Sorry. I'm just going to do nice, simple stuff over there. It'll be fine.
Good. All right. So, I'll have fun, Mr. BEARDSTONE.
I will do. I'll come check on you soon if I see a green glow on the horizon.
Oh, it's going to be ages yet. I've got to go through a whole process, Mr. BEARDSTONE, of stuff that I've got to make palladium.
Cool. Sounds fun. I'm just going to go smelt some stuff.
Bye.
Bye.
So doing a little bit of research online, apparently I can get the things out of these that I need to get out using a gauge dropper. And a gauge dropper is just some glass panes with some osmium. We can make all of those things pretty easily, just like that. And now apparently I can use this on here somehow. There we go. I just did that. That's good. Can I get them out of here as well? No, I need... all right, okay. I guess I'm going to need different ones for different things. So let's have 3 of these. We'll have that one for the water and that one for the hydrogen. And now all of these are empty. So this one here, I need to get the liquid ethylene out of here, the oxygen out of there, and make sure they go into the right things. And then I need to get the substrate out of there and all of that into here, but into the right section. So first thing I'm going to do is pick it up. Pop it down, I guess, there. The liquid ethylene is a liquid, so I'm going to connect this bit here with some advanced mechanical pipe to that. That is pouring it in there. Oh, and look, it's all gone in the right bits already. That's good then. So now, if I put a transport pipe between that and that, I should then be able to get the substrate out of there, which is items eject out of the bottom on. They should start going through there, and there we go, they're going in there. Amazing. So that should now start generating HDPE pellets. What a rabbit hole to go on just for a little bit of that. And the reason I called it plastic with Mr. Beardstone is it stands for high density polyethylene, which is basically plastic. And what do I need these for? Oh yes, I've got to put them in an enrichment chamber now and turn those into HDPE sheet. So I need to build one of those. That is just a machine core and some of that. There we go. So if I shove that, geez, where am I going to put? I got too many things here. I need electricity and items. Okay, what we're going to do then? Dig a little bit more of this floor away. We don't need this floor. Ah! Okay, I needed that floor. Mr. Beardstone's islands have got holes in them. Let's shove this. I don't want to put it there because I don't want it to send that stuff into it. I don't think it will because it's not something that can accept liquids. So let's put that there. Bring a little bit more cable down to power it. And then we'll use some advanced logistical pipe stuff to come out of there and then come across here into there. Now, if we set this to output from the front, and auto eject on, there we go. That's gone straight in there. And now we're using that to make HDPE sheet. And there we go. And what did I need this for? I can't even remember. I don't even know if I needed it as sheet. And because I don't know if I needed as sheet, I'm just going to disconnect that for now and just collect the pellets for a little while. Right. So back to the original rabbit hole. Original? Oh, shut up. Oh, yes. Polonium pellets. In order to make those, I needed to do this, which was water and polonium and fluorite dust. In order to get polonium, I need a solar neutron activator, which is why I needed the HDPE sheet and the bronze ingots. It's all coming back to me now. Okay, so I made that bronze stuff somewhere. I think we nearly made the bronze stuff. There we go, a bunch of bronze stuff. Let's go and smelt that in Mr. Beardstone's fantastical smelting thing because it's a whole bunch quicker than using one of my mechanism machines. Yes, it worked. Okay, let's chuck the rest of that in there then. And I should have some HDPE sheet in there. I did need the sheet, so let's reconnect those things again. And let's see if I can craft one of those things. Oh, I need reinforced alloy and elite control circuits. I'm sure I got those things. I need a steel casing, and now I can make one of those. And then if I stick that on there, oh, it doesn't look like it even needs power. Okay, well, we don't need that there then. Let's just come and chuck that down over here for now and see how this works. Ah, it looks like it needs nuclear waste, which is generated from wasted radioactive honeycomb or a fission reactor. I can make fission before I can make fusion? Oh, jeez. Miss Beardstone?
Yes, Mr. Foxy?
So the thing is, right, it turns out I've got to make fission before I can make fusion so that I can get nuclear waste in order to make the stuff I need for fusion.
Right.
I've been researching and doing everything for fusion. I haven't done anything for fission.
does that mean everything you've done so far is useless?
No, because eventually it'll come in useful, but I have reached a point where I can't go any further.
Right, so now you need to backpedal and do all the things you should have done already.
Yeah, but I kind of feeling that that's the next episode kind of thing because, no, actually, No, that I can do this. I got all the things for that. I don't know how to build it, but I mean, how hard could it be? It's just fission, right? Nuclear fission?
I'm going to go back over to the other side of the current island masses we have if you're about to start messing with nuclear stuff, Foxy.
Why is it always a disaster with just... You've got no faith in me, Mr. Beardstone. Cut two big explosions.
Finally, you realise. Good luck, Foxy.
Cheers, Mr. B. Okay, so first of all, I think we're going to need a bunch of these fission reactor casings, so let's make a bunch of those. We're going to need a fission reactor port, so let's make a couple of those. We're probably going to need a fission reactor logic adapter, so let's make a couple of those. And I imagine we probably need a fission fuel assembly, which means I need another canister, and then I can make one of those. See, I've already got the things, and the fission reactor looks... Oh my goodness, what's going on here? It does this by coolant like water into something hotter like steam, fueled by fissile fuel, creates dangerous radioactive... Yes, that's what I need. This is how it's built. It can be built anywhere. So I make a frame, cover the top and the bottom in, put some reactor glass in the sides. Yeah, 3 fuel assemblies there. The more you put, the faster the reactor fuel... I only need like 1. I don't need loads. On top of the pillar, place a control rod assembly. This must be below the reactor's top, not part of it. Put a fuel input, put a coolant input, put a heated coolant output, and a radioactive waste output. And then use stuff to connect all of those. It's very dangerous though. Make sure to read the quest explaining it. Nah, I don't need to do that. That looks simple and easy, but I am going to need a whole bunch more stuff. So I'm going to get crafting all the materials I need, and then we're going to build a big old fission reactor. Okay, I have some of the materials. Let's build this over here, away from all of that sort of stuff for now. And I think we needed, was it a 5x5? I'm going to need a lot more of those. Okay, the fission reactor casing is now complete. I can stick my input port there and there, my mini little fuel core just there, and then this control rod assembly there. I now need a whole bunch of reactor glass, which is enriched iron with lead and some glass. I don't know if it has to be tinted glass. We're going to find out. I hope not, because if it is, we've got a problem. And I've got a whole bunch of enriched iron just here, but I'm going to need an awful lot of it. I need 2 more of these little ports down here as well. So I guess we should probably have some water pipes going into this one at the very least in order to pump water in there. But it doesn't look like it's going to attach. So, in order to make it attach, we're going to need one of those fuel tanks we made earlier. And perhaps if I stick that there... No, that's going to need an input onto there as well. So let's put that there. We'll have a water tank going into the side of that, and then we need a little adaptery thing. And it looks like it's just a fluid pipe. And I've got some of those, so let's just stick one of those on there. There we go. So, of course, we're going to need another infinite water source in order to get water into this thing. So let's just dig ourselves a little hole. Put some of that in there and some of that in there. We'll put a pipe there. We'll put a pump there. Connect that pipe to that pipe. Get rid of that pipe, and then we just need to power that. That now doesn't look like it's connected. Do I need to somehow interfere with this? Maybe I use the wrench on it. Perhaps I need a elite mechanical pipe like the picture showed, so let's make some of that instead. Here we go, some elite pipe. Let's see if that actually connects. It does not. Well, that's concerning. It doesn't look like it's connected on the picture anyway, so hopefully that'll work. I don't know what this one is. I think that's just the output. It's just going to generate steam as an output. Okay, so I'm going to need a radioactive waste barrel, and that's going to go there. And then we need this fissile fuel, which goes into a chemical container. And this is reprocessed fissile fragments, or uranium, plutonium. You make plutonium from nuclear. How do I need to make it without Oh my goodness me. Jeez. I don't have any. Right, uranium is hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide. Hydrofluoric acid is sulfuric acid, which is sulfur trioxide, which is oxygen, and sulfur dioxide, which is sulfur... Oh my goodness. Mr. Beardstone!
Yes, Foxy?
Well, the thing is, apparently, in order to do nuclear stuff, I need, like, uranium.
Right, how do we get uranium?
I have to make fissile fuel from plutonium pellets, from plutonium, which I get from something... Hang on, I've lost my page. Wait, Mr. Beardstone, just wait.
Oh, I'm waiting.
I get from uranium hexafluoride turns into fissile fuel in an isotopic centrifuge. to get the uranium, I need hydrofluoric acid and uranium dioxide. The hydrofluoric acid you get from sulfuric acid, which you get from sulfur trioxide, and water vapor, which you get from oxygen, and sulfur dioxide, which you get from sulfur. Okay? You with me?
At this point, Foxy waffled on about nuclear stuff for ages, and I faded him out into the distance.
You get the uranium dioxide from yellow cake uranium, which you get from uranium ingots, which I don't know how you would get that.
So basically, it all comes down to needing uranium ingots.
Yeah. You haven't got any uranium ingots in your pockets, Mr. Beardstone, have you?
Well, you can get raw uranium from sifting gravel through an amethyst mesh. Yeah, I mean, the other option is, like, we could just swap out the mesh on the thing I'm making so that it also gets uranium.
That's a good idea. I got some amethyst. If you, there you go, 2 pieces. I traded with the piglin. How many do you need?
I don't know if that's going to be enough.
I think it's just one surrounded by sticks, isn't it? Or is it the original mesh surrounded by amethyst?
I think it's the other mesh surrounded by amethyst. Let me have a look. We do have some budding amethyst, so we could grow some.
We do indeed.
No, we need 4, and I have 4 on me, and I happen to have a mana steel mesh on me as well. Look at that.
Nice. Oh, how convenient, Mr. Beardstone.
That was very convenient. So if I swap out the mesh in there, yes. Oops. Why not? Oh, that's probably gone off over there somewhere, isn't it?
There we go. It needs a new mesh.
And there we go. Good stuff.
So you're going
There we go.
to be making the uranium now?
There you go. Look, it's flying off the end because it's the only thing that's not being sorted. We've got 3 pieces already.
Wow. Thanks, Mr. B. You're the best. I just got some fluorite. Is this going to give us fluorite too?
It looks like it.
As I need that.
Well, this is Foxy's day then, isn't it?
It is.
I
got some more then. Yeah, you need to start collecting these with post-haste, Mr. Beardstone. Post-haste.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh, thanks to Mr. Beardstone, we got uranium and fluorite, which I think I need, for sulfur, rather speedily. So I'm going to turn some of this raw uranium into, the other stuff, whatever this turns into eventually, uranium ingots, and we're going to go down the rabbit hole of actually creating nuclear fission in the next episode with the hopes that once we've got some radioactive fuel, we could then make some nuclear fusion and have a big old energy supply. But that's going to have to wait till next time. Before I go though, I am just going to do a very quick check of my power situation in here and make sure we are actually generating plenty still. And it looks like, we are charging up, even though I'm stealing a whole bunch of this power for my little nuclear island. Mr. Beardstone!
Hey, Foxy! Bright and early.
Bright and early. Both of us have got morning voice, so we're going to take things nice and steady today, aren't we? And build a nuclear reactor.
What? Yes.
Yes. So,
yes.
Right, to catch you up to speed and to let the people at home know, obviously Mr. Beardstone and I have been doing a few things on our own in order to get to the point where we need to be. However, I'm not finished. And Mr. Beardstone, well, your building's a bit invisible, but apart from that, you look finished.
I've automated the shinies, but I've not automated some of the other stuff. But I imagine part of what we're doing today might lead me to need to automate some of that other stuff anyway. So
yes.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
So, to a quick recap of where we're at, I'm on my way to nuclear fusion. However, Mr. Beardstone, what we're building here is nuclear fission.
Or what we're building, don't bring me into this.
Yeah.
This currently is your fault if something goes wrong.
Well, okay, so far. So, the idea of this, all we're doing here is, as a byproduct, generating a huge amount of energy, but what we need is this radioactive waste.
Right, okay.
However, in order to get the radioactive waste, there's still a huge process, which while you've been jangling your jams,
Jingle jamming, I think they call it actually. But carry on. Yep.
I've been putting a big old list together of all the things that we need to do and all the components we need to make in order to turn this thing into a new radioactive waste generator.
Yes, and you have sent me that list, and it's a really big list. Most of the words on it I don't understand.
Yes, it's very periodic table. We're doing a lot of chemistry today, Mr. Beardstone. So if you're not into chemistry, don't worry about it, because it's just Minecraft at the end of the day, and none of it makes any sense to any of us.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Right, anyway, the reason we're in here, Mr. B, is there's an ingredient that's going to be quite key to what we're doing, which you're already generating, which is sulfur. There's a bit of it in here. I've already pinched some. I don't know how much of this we're going to need, but I feel like we should just craft as many of these things in bulk as possible.
Yes, I would agree. I mean, this is sort of one of the steps I should have already had in that building over there anyway.
Yeah.
So I guess it makes sense for me to sort out some sulfur forests. So now as byproducts, we're going to get loads of other stuff as well.
Yes. So that's good. So that's something you can do because you're already good at those things.
Yes, the simple things. I like
the
it.
simple things. One of the biggest issues we're going to face with this challenge is the fact that we've got to build a lot of machines that require energy, and I'm pretty much burnt through all of our energy already on the things that I've done. So as much as we've got plenty of charcoal to burn, we are kind of running low on energy. So we might need to take a few of these combustion generators or build a few more, Mr. Beardstone, and take them over to Nuclear Island and grab a bunch of this charcoal so that we can produce our own power.
I mean, all in all, that doesn't sound too bad. And I think we can also make, like, alternators and convert rotational power back into...
Yeah, we've got a couple of those over there already. But, Mr. Beardstone, well, there's a problem with our combustion, the steamy thing, and that is these magma crucibles. I keep having to flip this pump round in order to get the lava out of there because it just keeps staying in there. People in the comments said it's every time we reload the area. It's not. It just happens. Once this gets full, it stops pumping through from there. That gets confused, and then it won't make any more lava until I come in here and go like that.
Right.
So,
there is one thing we can do to help with that a little bit.
yeah.
Well, there's loads of space in the island. Could we not just dig down and make this tank like 3 times as big?
We could do that, or we could make a little dripstone lava farm, or we could find another way of generating lava. I don't mind. But that's another thing that you could do today, Mr. Beardstone.
Solve the lava problem.
Yes, so you've got turning sulfur into sulfur.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you've got fixing the lava problem, and you've got making us some more combustion generators and stealing a whole bunch of this charcoal to take over to the other side.
Okay. All right, yeah, so basically energy and sulfur.
Yes.
Okay.
And that means that my list is only about 30 points long now.
Excellent.
Which
I'm glad I can take some of the load off.
Yeah, the bits that weren't on the list. Yeah, well done. Good job, Mr. Beardstone.
Yeah, I think you'll find sulfur is right at the top of the list.
Yeah, and it says with underlines have sulfur already.
Yes. It still sounds like washing machines over here.
Yeah, but if you... Right, so what you've got to do is go into your settings.
Oh, yeah, I remember you told me. Yeah.
No, because it'll come back next time you come over here. You go into your, like, actual mod settings, turn all of the sounds off for Mekanism, right? And then you have to reload the game and then they're quiet. Or we can build mufflers and stick them in the machines and then they shut up. But I couldn't be bothered to do that, Mr. Beardstone.
I've got another idea.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stand over here.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Go. It's gone.
Yeah,
perfect.
So if you work just here then, let's draw a line. There you go.
Yep.
If you work behind this line, you'll be all right.
Excellent. Sounds good.
So, my list then of things to do today. We need to take Mr. Beardstone's sulfur dust, turn it into sulfur dioxide. We need to turn water into hydrogen and oxygen, which we're already doing over here, which is handy. We need to turn water into water vapor. We need to turn oxygen and sulfur dioxide into sulfur trioxide. We need to turn sulfur trioxide and water vapor into sulfuric acid and fluorite into hydrofluoric acid. Then we need to turn uranium ingots into yellow cake uranium and mix that with other stuff. Oh my goodness. Let's start at the beginning. And I guess the simplest thing for us to do is to make water vapor. And to make water vapor, all we need to do is get some water and throw it into a rotary condensator. And I believe we've got one of those over here somewhere. There we go. We've got a rotary condensator, so let's just grab some water that we've already got, stick that on there. That should then hopefully fill in with water. Let's put the input on that side. It doesn't feel like it's filling with water. Oh. Wait a minute, that arrow's pointing that way, but on this one it's pointing that way. Toggle operation, there we go. So now water's going into there, and that's going to be creating water vapor, which we then just need to put in a tank for now. So let's grab one of these little canisters, we'll just pop that there, and hopefully we can just pump that straight out into there. Let's find out. No, I guess it just won't pump straight out into there. Okay, in that case, we'll move that to there. We'll grab some advanced pressurized cable, stick that there, and then what we'll do is we'll output out of the front instead. And now that should... No, output out of the front. Eject on. Anything? No. Oh, we're off to a roaring start. Maybe a good night's sleep, but get out of me bed. Right, okay, so for this one, what I did was... gases. Do we have gases on this one? We do. Clicked the wrong button, you see. And now, yes, water vapor is going in here. Excellent. We're turning water into water vapor. So now that we've got that, we need to work on our sulfur. And we're basically going to be turning the raw sulfur that Mr. Beardstone is getting us into sulfur dust using a crusher. And then we're going to use a chemical oxidizer to turn that into sulfur dioxide, which will then put in a chemical infuser with some oxygen, and that's going to create sulfur trioxide. So let's get started with that nice easy bit, which is just the sulfur dust. I've got crushers kicking about around here somewhere. I think we're using them all. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is making... I don't need that anymore. Yeah, you can stop doing that now. I need to borrow you for other things. And I feel like we should have a new area set up for all of this, so I'm going to make a whole new load of junk, I guess, over in this direction where we can make even more mess on this island. Why are you still going? Stop it! Oh, oops. Yeah, I should have got rid of that. So I guess first of all, let's throw down a row of barrels that we can put all of these machines on. Stick down our crusher just there, and now we're going to need some more of this advanced cable around here somewhere, and hopefully at some point today, Mr. Beardstone will bring us some generators over here so we can power all of this a little bit more directly. But for now, let's just bring that down here, around the back of all of this stuff, and all the way over to our new machines, just like that. There we go. So now we've got power, and I already pinched a whole bunch of sulfur from Mr. Beardstone. So let's just put a chute on top of there, yet another barrel on top of that. Now if I fill this full of all of this tasty sulfur, that should go into there, that should start crushing it, and hopefully that's all going to go straight down and into this barrel. It is! Oh good, step one is done! Which means we now need a chemical oxidizer, and I don't think we've got any of those, so I'm going to have to build one. And it doesn't look too complicated, although we're going to need a personal chest, apparently. Can I not just use any old chest? No? Okay, I'm going to need a dynamic tank. I've got one of those somewhere. I think it's in here, possibly. Or here. There we go. Dynamic tank. Personal chest is... What? Oh, chests, control circuits, steel and glass, right? Chests, glass, steel, control circuits. Don't know why I'm not just crafting this in my backpack. That would make sense. Personal chest, infused alloy, basic chemical tank, and the other stuff. Well, let's make one of those then. Got some infused alloy, so we should... Yeah, there we go. We've now made ourselves a chemical oxidizer. So then let's stick that on there. Let's bring some more power across to that. And now if we output out of this to the right, that should now pump all of that into there. Let's give it a head start. Yes, there we go. So now we should be making ourselves some sulfur dioxide. It's working. But we now need to take that sulfur dioxide and the oxygen that we're getting over here and turn that into sulfur trioxide with a chemical infuser. Which I don't think we've got any. We're going to need a chemical infuser. Was this not a chemical infuser? No, that's a no. Oh, jeez. And a chemical infuser is one of these. So I need steel casing, which I can make in my backpack. I need some more of all of those things. So I'm going to need 2 more of these gas canisters. And now I should be able to build one of those. There we go. A chemical infuser. So let's take that. We'll shove that on this one over here. Wire it up. We'll output our gases to the right, which is already done. So yep, the sulfur dioxide is going in there. We also need the oxygen in there, which we can get from here. Now, I could just take this tank over there. Yeah, I'm going to do that for now. I've got a fresh tank. So here we go. We've got a fresh tank here. So let's grab that. We'll swap that tank out there. So that can start filling up. We'll bring this one over here. And I don't think I can fill it in from the top, but I can fill it in from the front. Will that just connect? If I have orange going in, input dark red, input orange from the front, is that going to work? No. Okay, fine. In that case, we'll pop that down there, get myself some ultimate pressurized pipe, stick that on there, and now dumping excess. Don't want dumping excess. No, I don't want to dump. Oh no, I've nearly got rid of it all. Output. There we go. Now what? The pipe's full of it. But it's not going in. Oh, I've done it the wrong way around. We need oxygen on the left and this on the right. Oh, geez. Okay, in that case, we need to go to gases, put that one on orange and the red one on the front. And now I need to get the stuff out of there. Okay, let's make a gauge dropper. Let's go back into this machine and suck everything out of there. Ah, there we go. Now the sulfur dioxide is going in there. Can I dump that back in? I can. That's handy. But we're still not getting any oxygen coming out of there. Which is... Oh, it's empty? Oh, I got hydrogen instead of oxygen. I'm a moron. Okay, let's take you back. Don't want you at all. Could have sworn this was the oxygen one, but it's not. It's this one we need. Okay, fine. Let's steal that one then. Put that one back down there. Put that there instead. That can now fill up with oxygen. There we go. So now we can take this oxygen, pop that there, and now we just need to output that out of the top. New one on there. There we go. Now oxygen is in there, and sulfur dioxide, and now we're making sulfur trioxide. We're getting there. Get out of my bed. So now that we've got our water vapor and our sulfur trioxide, we now need to turn that into sulfuric acid using a chemical infuser. And we've already built one of those, but we're going to need another one, which means I need a couple more of these tanks and another one of those. And now I can make another one. Now I want to make sure that this is not outputting anywhere at all. It is outputting to the right. Let's just make that not output to the right for now. Let's pop that down there. And now we need this one to be sulfur trioxide this side, I believe, and water vapor that side, I believe. So we want to output this to the right. Yes. And now we just need the water vapor, which is... Where are we doing? Where's the water vapor? Oh, it's over here. Oh, well, seeing though this is busy over here, what I might do then is actually just steal this. And instead of having that there, let's take the pipe as well. And we'll take this pressurized tube. This can't go in from the top. This is going to have to go in from the front. So, no, I don't want to join those together. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Stop it. I don't want to go into the left. I need to go into the top. Can I, using the wrench, set that so that it doesn't join things together? Ah, there we go. Bit of pipe there. There we go. Still need to pump water into this and give it power. Do you know what? This will be a whole bunch easier if I just stick that on there. Output the water vapor to the left. Let's give it a bit more power. It's got water in it, but it doesn't appear to be actually turning into water vapor.
Mr. Foxy!
Mr. BEARDSTONE!
Hello, you've removed my line and extended the noise. One sec, let me... There we go. Hello.
Hello.
I'll just stay casually over here. I'm making sulfur for you.
Right.
So we need to like process this stuff, right?
Yeah, just in here. Just needs to go in here.
Just needs to go in there. So do we need to automate that process of it going in there and so on, or do you just need some?
Well, I've got like a bunch in there already, so I don't know how much we're going to need. So that's, well, yeah, so this is taking in your raw stuff in the top, in the barrel, and it's turning it into sulfur dust. That's then going into the chemical oxidizer, which is turning it into sulfur dioxide. That's then going into here with some oxygen, turning it into sulfur trioxide. And then that's then going into here with some water vapor, which is going to be making us some sulfuric acid. But the water vapor machine worked over there. I'm just having a bit of a problem getting it to work here. It's full of water, but it's not deconstrudating it into water vapor anymore. And it did it perfectly over there.
Right.
So
it says it's decondensating. What kind of a word is that?
Decondensating.
No, it's decondensating.
Yeah.
There's an extra bit in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, what a weird word. Okay, cool. Well, I will leave you with that. Oh, I've solved the lava problem.
Oh, have you? How did you do that?
Yeah.
Do you want to show me?
You can see it from here.
And I thought I was the silly one, Mr. Beard. What a chimney.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And
that should solve the problem. Have you turned both of the crucibles back on then?
I did. And then it probably filled up and turned off again, which it did. So let's do it again.
Yeah.
Because whatever. So obviously this isn't a permanent solution.
No.
But yeah, so it's only going to temporarily fix the problem. But we do have like fluid storage drawers and things like that as well.
Right.
So I'm going to have a little play around with those and I will solve it. I just wanted to put something in temporary for now. So
did you
big
put
tank.
Did you need the copper sheet that was on there, or I've just stolen it?
I do not know. That
good.
was me making fluid tanks.
Excellent.
But I decided that putting another stack on top might be a bit overkill.
That's a big tank.
It is. It's going to store lots of lava.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to run out of lava. It's almost as tall as our sugarcane, Mr. Beardstone.
That is ridiculous, by the way. I did notice that when we were chatting earlier.
Yeah.
Sugarcane it doesn't stop.
No.
Literally doesn't stop. But in good news, look, we're creating all this stuff over here now.
Oh, wow, you've got a whole bunch more. Oh, the
Yeah.
redstone. That's useful. Oh, good. Excellent.
Yep. We're still not automating andesite alloy though, because I need to sort out all the andesite and diorite dirt sifting type things, but I'll get to it at some point when it becomes a problem.
Okay, so the only thing you haven't done, Mr. B, is the thing that I need the most right now. Is build me some more of those combustion things.
That is next on my list. You'll bring in power from over there, aren't you? So I can literally just build some and stash them over here, right? But then
and then I'll just disconnect my cable to the to our original area, and then
okay. Cool. And I don't need to worry about automating it, right? I can just steal the coal and manually feed... Well, I'll automate feeding the coal into the things, but I don't need to automate coal again, right?
No. We'll just rob a bunch of coal from over there, yeah. That's fine.
Okay, cool. I just prevented a leak for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't want to get wet.
No. But why am I not making water vapour, Mr. Beardstone? Get out of my bed! Right, water vapour. I got this. What could go wrong? Nothing. Plus minus. Water vapour. Water. Nothing. Plus minus. Water. No water vapour. Why? I take the water out. Is it? Oh, no. Okay, so it just wasn't happy. I just confused it. So now I can output that gas to the left, and then that should go in there. It is. Which should now be generated as sulfuric acid, which it is. Nice! Which means I need to take that sulfuric acid and some of this fluorite, which Mr. Beardstone is also producing for us, and turn that into hydrofluoric acid in a chemical dissolution chamber. And I haven't got any of those either. And the chemical dissolution chamber is a complicated beast. I need refined obsidian ingots, I need some more chemical tanks, and I need some ultimate control circuits. So I've got pretty much most of these things. Let's first of all make the chemical tanks. Let's make another casing. I've got some ultimate control circuits, but I haven't got any refined obsidian ingots. However, because we have been producing a whole bunch of stuff over here, I should have a bunch of refined obsidian. Oh no. Okay, I've got to right. I need to turn this machine off, put a bunch of that obsidian dust in there, and let that get refined. And then I guess I just need to smelt that down. And I think I'll be able to do that in this energized smelter. So let's just grab some of that that's coming out of there. Throw it in there. No, I can't do it in an energized smelter. That's annoying. Oh, I need to put it in an osmium compressor? Oh my goodness. The things we need. Okay, yes. Buckets, steel casing. I think I've got everything I need for that. Okay, osmium compressor. There we go. Let's stick that over here. Then I need to get those out of there and shove them in here. Logical transporter. Come up out of there. Come across here. Go down there. Okay. Don't want those coming out of there. No. So now if I tell that to output out of the top. There we go. They're going in. Oh, now I need to put osmium in there. I've got osmium. Let's fill it full of osmium. Stick a few more of those in there. We've got one. And we only need 4. And there we go. So now we've got that. I'm going to disconnect all of this cable so that it doesn't automatically send any more in. So now I should be able to craft our chemical dissolution chamber. Excellent. And now I'm going to just chuck that over here onto there. Let's bring a bit more pipe. And we need sulfuric acid and fluorite into there. Okay. Hopper barrel with many fluorite in there. So now we just need the sulfuric acid out of here, pumping into there. I'm assuming that's a fluid rather than a gas, but I'm not sure. And we are running seriously low on power here. Oh, look, Mr. Beardstone's been busy. Let's try some pipe. Advanced mechanical pipe. Let's take that out of there. Bring it across here. No, it's not pipe. In that case, we are going to need pressurized tube, but if I connect that to that, it's going to get upset because it's going to connect to that. And I also need this on this side. In that case, what I think I'm going to do...
Mr. Foxy?
Ah! Yes?
How much extra power do you want? I've added like...
Well, that's probably going to be plenty, I would imagine.
Woo! Okay, cool.
But yeah, I need to... There we go. Ooh, I've got the wrong...
Did you figure out your vapor problem?
Kinda, but I've now got the wrong thing in my pipe, Mr. Beardstone, because things keep connecting together and it's very frustrating.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's okay, because I can suck it out. I've got these little gauge droppers, and if I click on stuff with them... No, it's not going to have any of that, is it? Why can't I take it out the pipe? That's so... I just don't want it to connect to this one, but as soon as I place it, it's going to start connecting even... Oh, my goodness. Why can't I suck it out the pipe? Oh, I put it in the pipe.
Can you not just attach a tank over here and just put it in a tank and then throw the tank away?
Well, I can then suck it out the tank, I suppose, yeah. Okay, let's...
Yeah, awkward, but at least it's a solution, right?
Okay, so now I've got to take the water vapour out of there. Now the oxygen's going to go in. Good. Yep, there we go. So now I can remove that from there. Excellent. So now I want the water... No, the sulfuric acid coming out of there, Mr. Beardstone, into this pipe. Please.
There's a lot of stuff in that machine.
Go. And then I want that going into here, into the front. Oh, it's doing it, Mr. Beardstone. We're creating hydrofluoric acid.
I'm so proud of me, you, Foxy.
Yes. I did a good job, I feel like.
You did. This all looks very streamlined as well.
Well,
I tend to like spreading things out. I don't know if you've noticed. Mainly so my brain can comprehend what's going on without seeing too much stuff at once.
Yeah, well, that's understandable.
Yeah, I'm impressed that you've made it so compact as well.
Yeah, well, there's no point in having it. Oh, geez, it's going to take me ages to do this.
And we are generating more power than we're using because these batteries are slowly filling up.
Oh, are they? Well, that's good
news.
You're not actually outputting any power from that, though, Mr. B.
No, I just brought power over there.
Yeah, so your combustion chambers are generating energy. They are going into batteries, but you need to now tell the batteries to pump it out into the pipe.
Yes, what direction is that?
East. There we go. Yes, now we've got lots of power, Mr. B. And I'm assuming each one of these barrels has got... Oh, yes, look at all that charcoal. Excellent. Oh, good.
Yeah, I'll put loads in each one because it burns quite slow, I seem to remember. So
yeah.
So it's now exporting power, but where did it instantly export all that power to?
Well, a lot of it will go into the cable, and a lot of it will go into the machines that will have just been using it, because that's now plugged into literally everything on this island.
Right. Okay. Well, they don't seem to be going down to zero, but they're also not backing up.
Well, I've got a couple of spare batteries here, so if I chuck these on the end, if there's any excess, we can store power in these, and then we'll know if power is coming in.
Oh, it is ever so slightly. The bottom one was slowly ticking up, very slowly. So that means we're still generating more power than we're using, right?
Yep, definitely. Good job.
Yay, I did a power thing.
Well, good news. I've ticked... Where have we gone? I've ticked off nearly half the list. In fact, more than half the list. All we've got to do is enrich uranium into yellow cake uranium with an enrichment chamber. Use a chemical oxidizer to turn that into uranium oxide. And then just mix that with the stuff that I'm making in here into uranium hexafluoride. And then we use an isotropic centrifuge to turn that into fissile fuel, which is what that needs. So we're like 4 steps away. So do you want to build
that was pretty good. Yeah, what would you like me to build?
An enrichment chamber. And then if you could get your uranium ingots that are coming through on your fancy machine over there, you can just turn that straight into yellow cake uranium.
Do you want me to do that on this spot here?
No. Yes, kind of, but it would make sense if this spot here, where this barrel is, was the chemical infuser, and the yellow cake uranium was coming out of this one.
Okay.
No, so uranium oxide coming out of this one. So do your yellow cake uranium on this one.
Yep.
Yeah. The chemical oxidizer on that one, and then I'll do the chemical infuser on this one.
Okay, I'm off.
All right. Bye.
Right, let's just steal this enrichment chamber. He'll never know.
Hey, what?
What?
Which one are you stealing? Oh, I got a bunch of there's. Oh no!
Found one.
I've got an enrichment chamber here that's just sat around doing nothing as well. So that's that. Oh, you just. Right.
Yep, we've got one.
Where did you get that one from?
It wasn't plugged in. It was just sitting over in the other building.
Right. Okay. I'll let you off.
It's the one that we were enriching quartz with.
Oh yeah, that's fine then. We've still got a spare one over here. So now you just need a chemical oxidizer and I need a chemical infuser and an isotropic centrifuge.
Okay, cool.
How hard could it be, Mr. Beardstone? Well, we've already built a few chemical infusers, so that shouldn't be too tricky. We just need yet more of these gas canisters. Another one of those thingy-mabobbies. And now we should be able to build one of those. I can. Excellent. Chemical infuser is done. So that's going to go here. And that's going to take the hydrofluoric acid, which it's already done. That's good. Which is on the right side, so that's good. And it's going to take the uranium oxide, which Mr. Beardstone's on with. So then all we need to do is use an isotropic centrifuge to take it out of there and put it into the new reactor. So how complicated are these to build? We need lead ingots, which we've got, ultimate control circuits, which we're short of now, and another chemical tank. We just need some more of these control circuits.
Foxy!
Yes, Mr. Beardstone?
So the chemical oxidizer needs lots of really, really fancy things that you've probably already made machines for.
Yeah, I've probably got all the really, really fancy things that you need, Mr. Beardstone.
Yeah, that's. I did just have a look in these barrels, thinking I'm sure they're just over here, but
What do
no,
you need?
They're not. I need 4 infused alloy.
Infused alloy.
This is the red one, the red circly one. I need 2 basic control circuits, which are green squares. Steel and osmium we've got in the thing behind me, right?
Osmium possibly, but there you go. Have some steel and have some osmium, yeah.
Lovely, thank you. I need 1 more basic control circuit.
Okay, there you go. There's one more.
And some tinted glass. Have you got any tinted glass?
It doesn't need to be tinted. Just normal glass is fine.
So it was lying to me. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No, that should be everything I need. Thank you for doing all my work for me, Foxy.
You're very welcome, Mr. Beardstone. And now Mr. Beardstone's got everything he needs. It's time to craft everything we need, which means I need 1 more of those, which means I can make the isotropic centrifuge, and that can just go, I guess, down here. Miss Beardstone, that's everything we need. So we just need to, what are we putting in your one? Oh, the uranium. I've got a bunch of uranium on me. So
Yep. So I was going to put a barrel and a thingy on top because I've got lots and lots of uranium, so we might as well.
Yeah, go for it. I'm going to just stick.
If you're going to go nuclear,
why not?
Go very nuclear. Yeah.
And then we need to pump that out to the side. The other side. There we go. Eject on. That's going to take the yellow cake uranium, which is not pumping out apparently, and put that into the chemical oxidizer. So now they're going in there. That's going to create the uranium oxide, which we're then going to pump out to the left.
Yep. Oh, there it goes.
And that's going to go into here, which is going to create uranium hexafluoride. And all I've got to do now, Mr. Beardstone, is take a cable between that and this thing, and then power this thing.
All right, that sounds really straightforward. A little bit too straightforward.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's going to be ultimate pressurized tube that I need, which is then going to join with this one, which is going to fill with sulfuric acid. Oh my goodness. Let's just see if it'll. Oh, it will plug in. Okay. Now I stick that there. No. Oh my goodness. Right. I use my stupid wrench thing.
I mean, there is a panel on this side that looks a little bit like a power port thing. Like this side of the centrifuge looks different.
Yeah, that's for plugging stuff in, absolutely. But now it's full of the wrong thing, so I've got to use the gas canister trick again. Where's that spare one? There it is. Get the sulfuric acid out of there.
Right, I've loaded that thing up.
It's full of uranium hexafluoride. Okay, so now I don't want that going in there. We now want to put the centrifuge back, Mr. B. No, that's a bit of cable. Don't want that.
Ooh, exciting times.
There you go. Look, now it's full of uranium hexafluoride. We just need to give it power. So I've got some advanced universal cable on me. I'm assuming I can just stick it in the top. No, I can't. Where can I power it from?
Yeah, there is a panel underneath as well.
Okay, we'll go underneath then. That's fine. At least the cabling will be nice and tidy then.
Yeah. Good stuff.
There we go. So I can get rid of that bit. And no, well, we have configured all wrong, Mr. Beardstone. There we go. Don't need that. So now we should be creating fissile fuel. Woo! Let's spin that round again. Now we want this gas canister, which has got the wrong thing in it. And I need to pop that out of there. There we go. And fissile fuel is going in there, Mr. Beardstone.
Amazing. And is this what we put over there?
Yeah. So then I plug that into this, and that hopefully will work. Now, I'm a little bit concerned about this, to be honest with you, Mr. Beardstone, because...
I've seen some scary comments.
Yeah, it says don't use it. Even in the actual thing, it says don't use it. It's dangerous. The thing I'm most concerned about is that it's told us to put water. I've copied it exactly off the thing, and I've only put 1 reactor core in there rather than filling it up like it said you could do. But it says put water in here, yeah. So I've got water there. I'm not pumping it at the moment because the tank's full, but it's not going in here. If you look at this and click on it, it says it's disabled at the moment, so it's not on. But there's no water going into the coolant tank.
Well, it doesn't look like there's anything going into any tank.
No. So I don't know if I need to energize it somehow.
This elite mechanical pipe says air on it, the one that's coming from the water thing.
I know, because for some reason it's just not going in there. So I don't know if
shouldn't it say empty instead of air?
Well, that's what I would have thought. Let me put this stupid wrench on fluids. Change to push. Change to pull. Push. Pull. No. Push. Pull.
Oh, there you go.
Did you do it?
Yeah, it emptied the tank.
Oh, good. So I can plug that back in then. Hang on, where's me little cog? Put the water pipe back on, get that... No. Oh, dear. Look at our rotational power, Mr. Beardstone. I don't think we're generating quite enough electricity over here.
Let's just reconnect this up for now. Because once we get this up and running, we won't need electricity over here ever again.
Yeah, true. But the batteries are filling up. We've got 6 million FE in the batteries. Maybe it's because the batteries are filling up that it's not giving us... Let me just turn that on output in power.
Oh, I see, yeah.
There we go. Now we should have plenty. There we go. So now we're pumping water into this, so that's good news. It's going to need a lot of water. Now, the next thing it says is that you need steam. Now, I'm assuming that's an output from this, because it's taking water in. It's obviously going to get hot. So I've got the chemical tank there that I'm assuming is going to take the steam, but I'm not quite sure if it's actually going to need steam, which sounds that would be an odd thing for it to need.
Yeah, coolant tank, fuel tank is empty, heated coolant tank is empty, and the waste tank is empty.
Yeah. So I think two things on your side where you're stood, I'm pretty sure those are inputs, and I'm pretty sure these two things are outputs.
Yeah, because you get your nuclear waste out and you get your steam out.
Yeah.
But if that fills up with steam,
yes.
Don't we need to be venting that somewhere?
If you can figure that out, but I just copied what it said on the instructions, Mr. B.
Well, I've not even read the instructions, Foxy, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, geez, this tank is taking forever to fill up.
Yeah, it's not ever so quick. But everything's ultimate. Oh no, that's only an elite. It's only an elite pipe, Mr. Beardstone. If only I had an ultimate pipe.
Unbelievable. What a rookie error, just using elite pipes.
Oh, yeah, what a moron. Let me just make some more of those then. Let's make some ultimate pipes. There we go. Got some ultimate pipes now, Mr. Beardstone. Push there. Pull there. But now we're not got enough water going in, so now we need many water. So I need to make this thing faster. But I think this is already on 256. It is.
Well, you could just add another pipe.
Yeah, okay. Right, let's do this slightly differently then. I just need to... There we go. On there. That's going to suck up your infinite water though, so we need more water, Mr. B. And then we're going to need some over this side. There's probably like some mechanism pump thing that can do it really quick. In fact, I got comments about like a kitchen sink thing that can pump really fast apparently. There we go. No, we're still not generating anywhere near enough water to... Oh no, it is slowly go. Yeah, we're actually matching what's going into there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I don't know how big the fuel tank is. I'm slightly concerned about how big that is. So I'm going to just grab this gas canister that's got 8 buckets worth of fuel in it and attach it and see what happens. Pull. Oh, I know. I have to tell that to eject out of the top. That's all. So now that should be ejecting. Yeah, there's nothing left in there. Oh, so and is that full? Oh yeah, so it only takes 8 buckets worth of fuel. Okay, so we can have that filling up while that's doing that then.
Is this set to pull from there and push into there?
No.
Because I'm a bit worried about these other pipes as well. We want to make sure that they're definitely doing what they should be.
So that's on. Hang on, let me.
But yeah, my main.
What have I done? Output waste. There we go. I didn't know I could fiddle with those. So.
Oh, okay. So you can set these to actually.
Pull, push, yeah. So this one wants to be output steam, I guess then.
Yeah.
Output waste, output coolant, output input only. It's going to be output coolant, I would imagine. Let me just have a look at the picture again. And then if you press Q while you're in the ponder screen, you can click on all of the things and it shows you what they are. So yeah, green, blue, yellow. Yeah, we got it. We got it exactly the same as the thing.
Okay, cool. Well, that's made me feel a bit better, because in my comments, I had half of them saying, oh, the reactor's too big, it's going to explode, and half of them were saying, it's too small, it's going to explode.
It's exactly the same as what's in the thing. The only thing I've done differently is I've just put less fuel rods in there because it says you can have as many as you want. And I thought, well, less is more. That's what I always was told.
But less is less dangerous.
Well,
maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. So, do we need to wait for this to completely fill up with water then?
No idea. Should we just turn it on and find out?
Yeah.
The only thing.
Shall I hit the big activate button?
Well, hang on. The only thing that I'm slightly concerned about is this is obviously a reactor to generate electricity. Yeah. Where's the electricity come out?
No. Doesn't this produce waste, which we then use to produce
but it's a fission reactor. It's surely like should be generating some power. I know it's generating steam, but I don't know. I just assumed this would. Let's just turn it on and find out. You ready?
Oh, gee. Yes. I'm just gonna stand.
Activate.
That sound is mildly concerning.
What sound? The temperature is going up.
That sound is mildly concerning.
What sound? Oh, I've got my sounds turned off. I don't know what sound it's making.
Oh, it's like the hum of death.
The water's going down pretty quickly. We are getting steam though. The steam tank is filling up surprisingly quickly. We've almost got 1 million steam in there already. But do we have any fuel? Yes, we've got 32 millibucket. That's going to take forever to fill up.
Yeah, so this water is definitely not fast enough. We need to be pumping more water into it.
Yeah.
Maybe we should deactivate this before it runs out and explodes.
Why? Well, that's good. It's at 0% damage, Mr. Beardstone, so I'm happy.
So far. 0% damage so far. Which I'm proud of, but the fact that it's still making noise means it's still on and the water is emptying quickly. Okay, that does make me feel better. You can literally just turn it off.
Yeah, there's a scram button. There's activate and then scram, which I kind of like. Scram!
Where's the nuclear waste going?
It's in the barrel.
No, look at the barrel. Why is it ticking down?
Oh, I don't know.
Are we seeping nuclear waste into the ground? No. Okay,
maybe.
Good. So I guess you need to use the nuclear waste straight away. I don't understand.
Hang on.
My brain, Foxy. My brain.
Yeah, it's ticking down. Oh, it's nuclear waste, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's got a half-life, so nuclear waste over time will just,
well, yeah, but
not become nuclear anymore. And this is Minecraft,
pretty sure it doesn't happen this quickly, because obviously this is hyper-realistic, remember? We can tell from the comments. So...
Oh, yeah. I made it bright yellow, and now it's... Yeah. I don't know.
What happens when it reaches 0? I assume it just means it'll be... I'm sure it would just be, that the half-life of the nuclear waste is all gone. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Huh. Oh,
so this just stores it and then gradually seeps it into the atmosphere.
But I need it. That's the only thing from this that I need.
When you need it, don't you pump it directly into something else? Or do we need it to make stuff?
I can't remember. There was something to do with this solar thing and look, that was next week's job, Mr. Beardstone. I didn't expect to be here already. We've only been recording an hour and we've got a nuclear fission reactor built.
Yes, but it doesn't have enough water, so we need to solve that problem.
But it's going through an elite pipe. You literally can't pump that in faster. An ultimate pipe, sorry. But we must be able to pump it in faster because it was using more than was going in. Also, our steam. How do we get rid of... Oh, we can just dump the steam. There we go. Just turn that on to dumping, and off we go. Steam's gone.
Oh, okay. And that will always continually dump it, right? We haven't got to manually go up there and...
Well, surely the steam is useful for something. We could turn with mud and concrete, or we can concentrate it into liquid steam, which can then be used to make liquid steam buckets, and liquid steam buckets. Yeah. What's a liquid steam bucket useful for? Nothing, apparently. Great. Yeah, so I don't think we need the steam.
We're not getting enough rotation power.
Oh, we're running out of power again. So how do we turn... This must generate electricity somehow.
Yeah, you'd hope.
Unless there's like a thing that we can use the steam for. But I've typed in steam and all we've got is...
I don't know, because the thing is, I have played FTB Skies before, and I just didn't go anywhere near the nuclear stuff. I didn't need it. I never ran out of power anyway.
No. Well, the only reason we're running out of power is because I went
nuclear. Yeah, no.
Otherwise, we'd have
the
plenty.
plan. It's nice to do different things. It's fine.
Huh. I'm a bit disappointed. First of all, that it didn't go bang. And second of all, that I don't actually see the point in it other than the nuclear waste that you get, which then disappears.
I'm sure people in the comments are going to let us know how to actually use this. I was told to go watch one of JoJo's videos.
Right.
Because apparently he's actually done stuff about this. But I said we like to figure stuff out on our own.
Yeah, exactly. And
which we do. And we're doing a brilliant job of it so far. So
yes,
I say we carry on.
There's got to be more uses for steam. I mean, you can craft lots of stuff from it, but I thought you'd be able to use it to, like, run a steam turbine.
I mean, there must...
And what liquid steam? How is that even a thing?
How can something be a liquid and steam?
Okay, so let's move on to something else then, Mr. B. Seeing so Nuclear Island didn't go bang, and we've got all of this stuff here that's just stuff.
Good.
So I'm going to just disconnect all of this.
Maybe that'll give us enough power to spinny.
Yeah. I don't need any of this. Huh. These things must be eating an awful lot of power.
Yeah.
I guess we've probably got more than we need now. So, I mean, we can just turn this off until we need more, I guess.
I mean, it probably means they'll never get turned back on again, but it gives our batteries a chance to fill up as well.
Yeah. Okay. Deal. Is the power going round now? Kinda.
Almost.
Sort of. What's using all the power? Nothing's plugged in apart from this little thing.
I'm looking. I cannot see what could possibly be eating all the power. Like, surely four pumps of rotational power can't be using up 8 generators, surely.
Let's. I don't need.
Oh, they're spinning now.
Yeah, but I don't need half of the stuff that's plugged into it. I don't need any of that. I don't need this pump going.
Just undoing all your hard work from the last few episodes, folks. All those things you spent all that time making.
Right, okay, in that case, your turn to come up with a good idea.
Let's go make tea.
Yes, I like tea.
Yeah. But off camera, what are we actually going to do now? Foxy, I've got tea. I'm happy now. How you feeling about the whole situation?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you don't sound very happy at all. You got coffee though, right?
Yeah, it's just run out, but okay.
It's just run out again already?
Yeah, well, yeah. Right, so what are we doing next, Mr. Beardstone? You've invited me over to your area now, and, well...
Yes, I think you need a little bit of cheering up after the failed nuclear science experiments.
It's not failed, it's just on pause.
Okay, the on-pause nuclear science experiments, right?
Yes.
So, while that's on pause, how do you feel about going to space?
On adventure.
Oh, look. It's like a little puppy, all happy and everything. Do you want to go to space? You want to go to space, puppy? I'll take you to space.
I'm on my way, Miss Beardstone. I'm on my way. I'll see you there.
There's better ways, Foxy. There's better ways.
Better ways?
Yes. So do you remember when we played that wonderful Astral mod, right? And come back. No, don't do it. Oh, he's done it again.
You've mentioned it. You mentioned that word. I've told you at the beginning of this series I don't want to hear about it. And yet again, episode after episode, you have to bring it up, don't you?
Okay, well, within that mod pack that ruined our lives, there was a very, very cool mod called Astra.
No.
Where...
Rubbish. Do we not remember the moon?
Yes, I do remember the moon. We should go to the moon.
Okay.
It'll be different this time, I promise.
Into the sun. Oh, I didn't make it.
Look, it'll be different this time, Foxy, I promise. Because this time, we're going to build rockets and go to the moon.
Ooh.
And we're going to fly rockets.
Yeah.
And,
not a stupid moon portal? We don't have to go find underground lakes full of shimmer?
No, because there is no underground.
An actual spaceship?
Yes, we're going to go on an actual spaceship.
Oh my goodness, that's going to take I bet they're massive. They're going to so many resorts. Yes, I'm ready. You've got all of this stuff.
So-
I bet we can build one today.
Kind of. I think the first thing we need to do, if we're going to go to space, you
Yes.
can't go to space without a spaceport / headquarters / something along those lines, right?
Right. So another big island for a massive launch pad for our massive rocket. Yes.
Yes. That's exactly. Yes. So the first thing we need to do is to build up an island, which
Right.
means we need to gather together a whole bunch of resources again, basically dirt and stone.
Yes.
And we've probably got some in there,
Yes.
but we also probably want to speed up the process a little bit. So over here, we should just set up a whole bunch of pedestals to generate lots of stone and dirt for us.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my thinking. And good news,
Yes.
I've got 38 pedestals.
Oh, nice. Oh, hang on. I think I've got a bunch of pedestal-y stuff over here just kicking about as well. I've got...
Amazing.
11 pedestals, a load of export upgrades, bottlers, material generators. Yeah. Oh, we got this.
Amazing. The only problem is...
Yes.
Slight problem is we don't have silk touch to be able to silk touch stone directly, and I'm not going through that again. That was horrific.
So we're just cheating in, yeah?
No.
Oh, right. Okay.
What I was going to suggest is we've actually already got loads of... We've already got a smelter set up in here.
Yes.
So for making this first island, we should probably just actually finish setting up that smelter so that it's got more than wires.
There's a bit of wood on the floor, Miss Beardstone.
I think the barrel might be full. We'll just ignore that and come down here. But what we can do is actually set up the rest of these, because we never did do that. We've only ever had one going.
Yeah, I'm just picking up what you're putting down. What are you talking about?
No, you're picking up wood.
I'm picking up a lot of wood.
So yeah, if we could just chuck a couple more down here, we'll just generate stone over here a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
This should at least be enough for now, if you can stick some material generators on them as well.
There you go.
Marvellous. I will quickly get those linked up, but that should generate us the stone that we need. We just need cobble as well.
Right, so
how do I link this up?
So
again?
we just
It's
have
that
one of
way,
those
and
going
that way.
into a cobble box, I guess, or
That way and that way. We'll set up a few, yeah, going into a cobble box over here. Look at this. We're making quick work of this.
we are, aren't we? We're doing a good job today, Mr. Beardstone. People might even be proud of our efforts and progress.
Let's not go too far, Foxy.
Okay.
The other thing we need is a whole lot of dirt. So we can probably convert some of these now, because we don't need all these running, because I've replaced them over the other place.
Yeah.
Oh, we need rich soil to make dirt.
Well, our
We can
tree
get some-
farm's
we-
currently overproducing wood, so I can probably steal a couple of those and just replace that with dirt for now.
Okay, maybe should we just grab like 3 of those then?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that will sort it out.
3 of those. Yeah. Ow! Stop it.
Boom, boom, boom.
I don't have any more material generators on me though.
I do. There we go.
I do, however, have 39 more pedestals.
Yes, I'm sure. Right, okay, so we're producing cobble, we're producing dirt, and we're producing stone. Oh, this one's full of shinies.
Ah, not nice.
I was just going to chuck them on the floor and let them despawn. We've got so many over the other place.
No. No.
You never let anything go to waste, Foxy.
I can't. It's too precious. They're shiny.
Precious shinies. Right.
How do I open your thing? There we go. Just dump it. Oh, can you not just dump into the control panel thing?
Yeah, if you right-click, double right-click.
Oh, I wanted to do it through the interface.
I don't know. Hold shift and click it, maybe?
Oh, well, that took everything out of my inventory, so that's good.
I thought that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah, but look, it doesn't matter. I thought we had good storage, that's all.
Oh, no, we have storage.
Right. Thought it was more advanced than it is. Okay, right.
No. So where do we want to build our spaceport?
Probably over here, sort of near where all your shinies are, like in between this one and Magic Island.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let's do this. What's our space agency going to be called, Foxy?
We got to have a name.
Obviously, you got to put a big sign out the front with our super cool space agency name.
Me and you are really good at coming up with names for things, so I'm sure we'll come up with something really good. Mr. Beardstone and Foxy's Space Agency. There you go. Problem solved.
I like it. Yeah, I like it.
Or comments if you've got any idea of what me and Mr. Beardstone could call our space agency, then please let us know, because we're apparently both totally useless at coming up with names for things. Right, I have just routed all of the power that these generators are generating back to here again. So we should get plenty of energy coming into here now. Or not. Apparently we're still using more than what? How can we be using more than we're generating? There's something weird going on with our energy situation, Mr. B.
Yeah, this is why I like create power. It's just, it spins and you can see it. It's great. I've never really used the other stuff too much.
Right. Okay.
So I'm not going to be much help. That's the thing.
No.
Even less than usual, and I'm usually not much help, so...
That is true. That is true. Yeah, but we had like power to spare here, and for the other and for like powering all of the nuclear island. I don't get it. It's so weird. I suppose now we got both of these magma crucibles running. Oh yeah, and because we haven't got enough power coming in, they're just struggling. But why have we not got enough power coming in?
No, Foxy!
It's almost like overnight these combustion chambers have just gone, nah, I don't want to do it anymore.
Maybe we just need like a server restart.
Yeah, maybe. I've unplugged one of the magma crucibles because we're not using all of it. We're actually generating way too much lava. And now we're generating enough power for one. But we had two of these running before and excess power.
Is it something we can ignore?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, right, okay. So anyway, commands and cannons.
How does it take an hour and 20 minutes to make a cup of coffee?
Well, the bread was quite dry, and
the coffee doesn't have bread.
Right.
You went for lunch, didn't you?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Well, good news is, I got the island started, covered it in dirt, and then I went and got lunch as well. So
nice.
So we're all good. I've torched it up and everything as well, so we should be in a good position now to actually make a spaceport station place.
Spaceport station place. I love it. Right, okay.
Yeah, this is why we don't name things, Foxy. This is why this is why we can't name anything.
Yeah. That's not what I thought it was. Right, okay. So I'm going to start planning out. Oh, geez, it's going to be a big launch pad for a big rocket. So I'm going to start planning out the dimensions for this ginormous launch pad that we're going to be having, and then I'm going to have to get all the different materials to make that out of. And
should we just to interject here, may I? I think we should maybe have a little look at the track and see what we actually need to make, because we're going to need. It's not just about making a space pad. We're going to need to make rocket fuel. We're going to need to make things to help us make the rockets. We're going to need to make there's a NASA workstation or something. There's all sorts of things, Foxy. We need a building first,
right,
and then we need to build our little spaceport, and then we can build our rocket. Yeah, big spaceport. Yep. Mm-hmm. You've not used that Astra before, other than the moon portal, have you?
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, lots of surprises for you then, Foxy. So yeah, I think we need to actually have a look at the Ad Astra track and see what we need to make.
Okay, is that in the quest book? Oh,
it is.
I've got so many rewards to collect. Oh no. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. It's not as bad as I thought. I got a crow amulet.
Oh,
but it protects my crow from dangers while playing the dead crow. Apparently, I got a more energetic sheep spawn eggs. Why? I don't need it. But I do have a.
Maybe they could solve our energy problem.
Maybe. I got some sparks, which spawn invisible light sources, and a crow flute. What's a crow flute?
Can you call yourself a crow?
It's command staff for the crow. Right click with a hand to open its menu. Did you hear that?
I did.
I can follow, gather, select, shift, perch. Wow, I can control a crow. Is there? I'm sure I've seen a crow kicking about somewhere.
I've just collected all my rewards specifically to get the float, because that looked like a lot of fun.
I'm just going around tooting, Mr. Beardstone, and I haven't even had too many beans.
crows. There's no crows.
I swear there was a crow earlier. I saw one. Where was it? We probably have to make friends with the crow first. Right, anyway, we're getting distracted.
We are getting very distracted.
Ad Astra. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. We need to make a NASA workbench.
Oh, really?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah, we need a steel block.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, where you going? What?
I've got most of that already.
Oh, okay.
I had some...
Are you literally just going to go make a workbench?
Yeah, I'm just... Excuse me, trying to find my steel plate that I had. I had a chest with steel plate in it. I think it's this one over here. Yeah, this one's got all the Ad Astra junk in it. Okay, B.
Okay.
NASA workbench. Make... I need redstone blocks. I can do that. 2 of those. And there we go, a NASA workbench. Done. I completed Ad Astra already.
Woo! Well, I seem to remember this looking quite cool.
Ooh, does it need power? I'm assuming we need to plug it in.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
If I remember correctly. I think it's just basically like a crafting bench, but with arms and hands and things. And then you put stuff in it and make rockets. Foxy.
Right.
Rockets.
Okay. So these rockets then. Tier 1 rocket. I need... Yeah.
Well,
I can make all that.
We need to make a launch pad as well, and we're going to need to make fuel.
Right.
So looking at the quest book, the next step is to make a launch pad and a tier 1 rocket. That's literally the very next thing to do.
Oh, okay.
We need steel plates and iron plates to make a launch pad. Can you do that?
Yes. I'll just press. Yeah, we got this. Jeez, this is going to be the fastest rocket anyone's ever made.
We are going to get to space so soon.
I can't believe you need so few ingredients for such a giant contraption, but, this is Minecraft. What are you going to do?
Yes.
Right, you do the launch pad, I'll do the rocket.
Okay, cool. I'm going to take some of your steel.
Right, tier 1 rocket. Steel blocks. I can make those. Steel blocks. A nose cone. I need a lightning rod. I need all the stuff. I had all of these ingredients on me and then we tidied up. Goodness me.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have been able to do anything else with them though, right?
Well, apparently
you wouldn't. Yeah, but you wouldn't have had the space to make the parts we're now making.
Oh, I don't use my crafting bench inside of my backpack because I'm a moron.
Oh, I need 1 more steel plate. So
how many rocket spins do I need? 4. Oh, and you get 4. Oh, this is loads cheaper than I thought. Wow, space rockets really don't require all that many materials.
Oh, can I have 1 more steel plate, please?
Yes. Iron rods is iron... Oh, I had iron plate on me as well. Goodness me. Just put it all away, Foxy. You won't need it. I will, Mr. Beardstone. No, you won't. Trust me.
I didn't say you wouldn't need it. You're making stuff up, Foxy. You're lying.
A little bit. A little bit.
Smidge.
A steel engine? Oh, I need a lot more of those. Okay, let's put some more of those in there then.
Steel engine sounds fun.
Yeah, very easy to make an engine, Mr. Beardstone. It's basically just metal sticks. Oh, I've made iron wire.
Oh, no.
I didn't want to make iron wire. Oh, iron ingot. Oh, I put iron sheets in. Well, yeah. Okay.
Oh, dear.
Shush. No, I've got everything I need. I've got everything I need.
Really?
I could go build a rocket, Mr. Beardstone. I've literally got everything. I can't wait to see how big this rocket is. We're going to need somewhere to put it, Mr. B. So, this is a landing pad. Not very big.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay. Right, rocket then. Put the nose cone there. How do we carry
a rocket without me? I'm coming.
How do we lift it in the air? Like, do we do a crane or something to get it?
Oh, it's genius the way it works, Foxy.
Right.
So if you get all your bits in there.
Yeah, okay. I'll just stick those 2 in there and one of those there, and there we go. Got a rocket.
Yeah, there you go. Pick that up. There you go.
Is that it? Is that it?
That's your rocket.
How we can't both get in that piddly thing?
This is the tier
it's a
1 rocket.
one-man rocket?
It is, Foxy. We need to make 2. But this is just the tier 1 rocket, and you probably want to make more than just 1 because, well, they're not the most robust. Let's put it that way. But they're fine.
Rubbish.
Look at it. Look, this is just the tier 1 rocket. They go up to tier 5, Foxy. They get bigger.
Right.
You're not sad again, are you?
No. I'm not.
Okay,
sad,
good.
Mr. Beardstone.
Good. There is one thing though.
Yeah.
I wanted to complete my quest. So now I've done that. I'll need to have both in my hands at the same time. Oh, what's going on here? Why can't I smash this up?
What are you trying to smash up?
Bear with me.
Are you trying to break my rocket?
For some reason, I couldn't. Oh, I see. We need to make a fuel refinery, Foxy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And an oxygen loader. And spacesuits. And a fuel loader.
Yeah.
We've got lots of space things to make, Foxy.
Okay, well, there we go. Now we've got rocket each.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, I can't put it. You've taken away the landing pad.
Yeah, we need another landing pad. Have you got steel and iron sheets?
Yes.
Cool, you can make another launch pad. And then we can have 2 rockets looking lovely next to each other.
2 minuscule little... Wow. Okay. Do you remember that other series we played that we won't say the name of?
Yeah.
How difficult the crafting recipes were. And I've just made 2 rockets and 2 launch pads out of a bit of toast.
Stuff that you had in your inventory. I know, isn't it fantastic?
I feel like I'm cheating, Mr. Beardstone.
No, you're not. Look. This is Foxbeard Space Industries, or whatever we're called.
Yeah.
We don't know yet because the comments haven't come out. But the important thing is we can chill. We can hang out in our rockets. We don't even need to go anywhere, Foxy. Just chilling in our rockets.
Look at that. Oh, I popped out. Hang on.
Oh dear. Yeah.
There
we go. Look. So, oh dear. Yeah. So we can just hang out in these rockets until next week when we'll make fuel, and then we'll go to the moon, Foxy. We'll go to the moon.
So, yeah, it's a quick transition to next week's episode.
Now.
Unless you're watching this when it came out, when you've got a week to wait. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, they're still going to have to wait a week, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
I'd love to be flying off as we said that.
I can't believe how tiny these stupid little rockets are. It's not even going to make it to the... I bet I could use my jetpack and get higher than these things.
Just you wait, Foxy. Just you wait.
What for?
Oh,